Hi everyone. It is. I don't know why I keep forgetting that you guys eat me. Well, when I say you guys, it's either Hot Chick or Mackie. But, you know, there you go. There's Mackie. I was like, okay, so far we got Hot Chick, and then Mackie's delaying it for whatever reason. Already with all the redeems, huh? Just started. I'm so lazy. Oh, that's a good stretch today, though. Anyway. Hello. Welcome, Maxie. Welcome. Okay, hold on. You guys want to put a lick here? We got a lick right here. Okay, there's a lick there, and then add a wiggly. I don't think you guys added a wiggly to this one yet. Ooh, no, I don't want to do a slideshow. You know, I still haven't used a slideshow here. I was kind of wondering how people did the slideshow bit on like, you know, when they like have a bunch of their fan art like in the background or something. Now I know how. Oh, what do I put the wiggly? Oh, right in the center right there. Yeah, you keep dancing around that book. Okay, anyway, hi, you're edging it. Yeah, I kind of figured. I saw you frame one. What's up? What's safe? It's Saf. No way. Me for real? No way. Your starting redeems are like 750 ribbons. Ayo. Oh, there's Mackie's watch streak. Thank you. I know I said this earlier in pre-chat, but I tried activating one of those earlier on like a friend's stream, and then basically the Twitch was like, oh, there's an error sending this. I think I was on mobile at the time, so then I just stopped. So then I'm just like, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter anyway. I have like 1,000,000,000 points on his channel anyway. Add a creature as well. I think we do have a creature here as well. It's just off to the corner. Oh, I just realized the pixel one. No one has redeemed the pixel, but it's already there. Hold on. No, pixel Saf gotta get nuked today. There should be Ocean Startup where I can only do and it costs 750 redeem for Hydrate plus Stretch plus Lick. Wait, hold on. That seems a little bit... Oh, actually, because I was like, doesn't that seem a little high on the points? And then I forget adding any of the images is like 500. So never mind. That would actually be giving you... yeah, actually would come out to 750 exactly. No discounts? Put her back. Okay, there you go. She's back. Your watch streak reset? No! Why would it do that? That's cringe. Why would they do that for real? Because like, I feel like you've been here for every stream, K-Rona, so what the hell? Twitch is bugging out. But then again, when is Twitch not bugging out? I bet right now she says there's probably like 2 followers, or 2 viewers rather. Week of explosion, week of streaking it. Do you guys get I'm curious, would you guys keep getting a message like for every day after 7? Is that how it works, or is it only like certain milestones? Like BGM loud, turn down 30%. Oh shit, you right. There you go. That's why that was here. It should be at this low not temperature. Decibel. There you go. You missed last stream, you failed. What if he regular? Oh, I'll rip. It'd be like that. I feel so free being able to spend points on adding emotes instead of saving for something. That's the freedom once you get Pink Diamond Gang. Now you got 1 billion points to do other things with. Like, you know, Gamba, throw 1 billion things at me all the time, you know. Take care of me, question mark. Eventually I will add redeems to be able for you guys to toggle on and off like certain things, like, you know, the eye patch, maybe the book. Maybe the flame skull. I think the only issue with the flame skull though is that if I'm gaming, you're not gonna see it, like, for real. Hold on. Stream deck, please. There you go. Just because like I'm off to a corner over here, so you won't like literally see it. I mean, you'll see like a blue flame every now and then, but you know. Anyway, Koishi, hello, welcome. I think it's only a certain amount. Oh, I see. Rip. Well, maybe it's like every like week happen. Because I feel like it would be cool if they like let you do like, oh, it's my 28th day watch streak and whatever. I'm guessing next streak we can show off as a month, but we shall see, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yipper! Anyway, what did I want to yap about today? There's a lot of things I want to yap about. Well, first of all, I have taken my first ever Welbutrin. I don't feel any different, so... Which I guess makes sense, because I heard that with like antidepressants and whatever, you're not really supposed to like feel anything. Like it takes like a month for it to like supposedly work or whatever. I don't know how this shit works, but I'm just like, okay, I took it. I don't feel any different. If anything, I feel a little bit eepy. But supposedly you can get dizzy with it, so I'm like, okay. Apparently watching VOD clip stories saves your streak progress. What? It does? Whoa. So this encourages people to watch VODs if they missed it on Twitch, even though VODs on Twitch is kind of... It's not the best UI, but it is what it is. Hello, Knack. Welcome. Oh, that was one of your meds? Ooh, it was one of your meds? How did that go? You sound a bit eepy, yeah. I am definitely on the eepy side. Like, I'm like sitting here, I'm just like, I could go with another nap right now. Which is wild, because I was up at like 2 p.m. But I did go to bed a lot earlier yesterday. Yesterday I went to bed at like almost 6 a.m., which is earlier than usual. Before anyone goes, oh, Sap, that's fucking late. Listen, you don't get it. You don't get it. If I sleep before the sun rises and is high in the air, that's early for me. Sap will slowly get sillier as the month progresses. I mean, I feel like I'm naturally silly, but... You know, I mean, it'll be good if, you know, there's a noticeable change, but life be like that. But we'll see. You guys will probably notice it more often than I probably. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I probably would notice. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I started the first pill today. We'll see how it goes over the, subsequent weeks. I do have another checkup in about like a month, so it shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, let's see. Your ears look so soft. Oh, thank you. I like how naturally floppy they are. Let's see. You're gonna be singing an evil ass song in like a week or two because the onboarding fucking sucks. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I mean, like, I don't know. My sister hasn't said like a lot of negative, like she hasn't said anything negative that I'm aware of about Welbutrin, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm a little bit nervous though, because like every time I look up Welbutrin and ADHD, everyone's like, oh, Welbutrin fucking sucks. Makes me want to fucking get unalive myself, and I'm like, okay. So like I'm just here, you know, I'm just like, okay. So I'm hoping I don't go into that category because I don't want to do that. So on official website it says watch at least 5 minutes of the VOD from the missed stream to recover your watch streak. Oh, Ocean Reese, that's crazy. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's good to know though. That's good to know though. He was trying to wean off, so I'm not sure, but it was way more subtle than Zoloft or sertraline. Yeah. Oh wait. So Zoloft is sertraline? Okay, hold on. Okay. I feel like I should talk to you guys about my doctor visit yesterday because, like, well, okay, I'll just briefly talk about, I guess, sertraline now that you brought it up. So, I was given options because like my doctor, you know, she's really good. She's really nice. She was giving me like 3 options basically. She gave me like 2, I believe, SSRI options. Sertraline was one of them, and the other one I totally forgot because they have a bunch of chemical names, and I just don't know what's what. You know, like I just don't know what's what. Sertraline was one of them though. And the funniest thing about you saying that is I later told a group of friends, hey guys, guess what? I got diagnosed with major depressive disorder. Yippee! And then one of them said, hey, you know, you should get onto Zoloft, which works for everyone, which works for me and nobody else. And then we had a discussion talking about how the reason why Zoloft probably doesn't work for a lot of other people is because it might have only been tested on like white people. And maybe just men. I don't know. But basically it probably won't work for a lot of other people because it just probably doesn't work that way. But you know, I don't know. This is just speculation and all that, but there's a lot. What do you mean you're white? Okay, but I'm not a man. Okay. But like, yeah, so they're saying some silly stuff about that. And like, you know, I think like, you know, as far as I know, I hear mixed things about Zoloft. I didn't know the whole actual chemical name was sertraline though. Which was interesting because I was considering it as possibly one. Except, was that the one that gave tummy aches? I don't know. She listed 2 besides Welbutrin. Welbutrin was different just because, you know. But she mentioned one of them gave tummy aches and the other one didn't. And both potentially have side effects, TM. So I'm just like, but I think that's pretty much most antidepressants in a nutshell, if I'm gonna be honest. So VTuber not being man, I quit. Sertraline kept you blunted at a certain level. When I decided to stop it, you started being able to laugh again, but you got like 2 weeks of vertigo. Oh shit. Dang. Well, I'm glad you know, found out that's not really for you, and I'm glad you're able to laugh again, because I don't want to be at a point where I feel like I can't laugh. So sertraline and buspirone are what I were on. Hated them. Okay, well, good to know that I probably don't want sertraline because I don't know. It sounds very, I don't know. Everything I've heard about people who have taken Zoloft is more negative than positive. So we'll see. You're not a man, immersion broken. What's the point of watching a VTuber? They aren't a 400-pound, 50-year-old man. You guys are into the unks? No way. Okay, hold on. Let me back read really quick. Let's see. You're trying to wean off? All right. Your anxiety and depressive meds actually made me so tired I just went off them because the doctor refused to switch them. Ooh, yeah. I'm kind of worried that like I kind of hope like a medication out there will work. But you know, if it don't, I'm okay just toughing it out again. At least now I'll know. You know what I mean? I still overall think that my entire issue is mostly just my ADHD just going completely haywire without any like actual help with it. So we'll see how it goes. Another suggestion that was given to me by my doctor is that if it's not depression, maybe just being on like ADHD medicine just daily instead of an as needed basis might just be better. So we'll see how that goes, because I don't mind doing that either if it means I get shit done, you know. And that do work, by the way, because that's what I do. Well, I'll keep it in mind. But we'll see. We'll see how the Welbutrin goes. We'll see how all that functions. I did want to put a question mark at the end of it. Life be like that. Let's see. Back read the teeny bit. Saf on that studio apartment student leave schedule. I approve the EEP, my shitty ass EEP, which apparently these medications might make me insomniac or whatever. And I'm just like, I already have sleep problems, but I didn't tell my doctor that. So I didn't tell my doctor that I don't have a good sleep schedule because I don't want to deal with that. I don't need more meds on top of the 2 meds I already have. Your FOMO means our EEP schedules are astrally chained together. Are you okay, Mackie? The parasocial / J. But yeah, Adderall helps with not oh my God. I've heard that. I've also heard, like, I was reading some things on like Welbutrin, and people are like, yeah, Welbutrin helped with this part, but I needed the Adderall so I don't off myself. And I'm like, okay, here, all right. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, okay. I'm keeping my options open. If I have to do both just to make sure I don't want to, you know, explode, that's fine. I'll do it. If it means I can function again, that's fine. I just don't want to miss streams. Aw, thank you. Sorry I'm so inconsistent, but take this time to relax in the meantime. I'll go back to a regular schedule. I'll be making schedules again in November. I'll make schedules again in November, and I'll try my best to stay on them. Like, in terms of the time. I don't usually skip streams, so unless I feel really bad. But I feel okay right now. Saf yapping pills are going to intensify stream. Just yap nonstop, for real. Who needs gaming if I can just yap instead? Oh, I mean, if I think about a billion things to talk about, it is a possibility. So, your body's a cocktail of stimulants and antidepressants and tranquilizer and caffeine and nicotine and crack. Mackie, that's crazy. Yeah, you probably got more drugs in there than you got blood. I feel like I was gonna say something about that, but then I forgot. Well, anyway. I want to talk a little bit about my doctor visit, by the way, because, like, okay, so you know how like this also might get mildly trauma dumpy just in advance, because I will be mentioning a few things. Okay, I did talk about them already briefly in that one Hollow Knight stream, but you know, just an FYI, if you get uncomfortable by it, it's okay if you need to step out. I don't really mind sharing these things because I don't really care that much. I mean, I care in the essence that it affected me growing up, but I'm fine now. But anyway, you get pills, just spill it. Whoa, Mackie would be the biofarm golden goose. If that's true. Now I gotta add some alcohol and start driving. No, don't do it, Mackie. Anyway, so I'm happy that I was able to get a doctor's appointment, and then basically, you know, I'm happy that I was able to get all my meds back in order. But it's so funny because you know how on the internet, can we just qualify Saf for not telling me she was streaming? but you're here now and you didn't miss much, so therefore, no disqualification. You're here. But hello Midnight Mischief, welcome. But anyway, you guys know how, like, currently online there's like this huge, like, anti-DEI shit, anti-woke shit, no fucking gay people, no fucking trans people, like all that shit is happening on the internet right now, right? It sucks ass, and like everywhere you go, you look on Twitter, you look everywhere, and everyone fucking is just like being a hateful piece of garbage. Unless your algorithm's really good, in which case I envy you. But your feed is goated. Well, aren't you lucky, Mackie? But I was gonna say something. Oh. But I also live in the state of California, and you know what California's good at? Being blue and kind of woke. So it was nice to go to the play, like, you know, the clinic that I went to for as part of my, you know, where I needed to go. And it's just so silly because, like, there is so many things there that if these people who are like so hateful on the internet were to step into this clinic, they would literally have a freak out because there are so many things. Like, you know, everything was in English. Everything had a Spanish version as well. And let's see, what is it? There's a lot of, you know, they would call it a DEI hire. There are a lot of minorities everywhere I looked. And when I was waiting for the doctor and everything, there were literally things being like, you know, we have, you know, gender affirming care, hormone treatments, you know, therapy, and all sorts of like helpful things for, like, you know, people who are like questioning or want to like transition and whatnot. And I'm just like, and also when I was filling out the paperwork to get added into their system and everything, guess what they had in there? They had, what's your gender identity? What's your gender at birth? What's your sexuality? What are your pronouns? These people would have fucking exploded if they saw that shit, because like that's literally at the front of the papers, and I'm just like, I don't know. Florida ain't got that. But yeah, no, I thought it was pretty cool because I was just kind of like, oh, it reminds me, oh, time to move to California. I mean, California has always been kind of, you know, more progressive in certain manners. It's just super expensive to live here. But it was nice to be reminded going outside and going to see, you know, touch fucking grass, that I'm like, oh, all that hate that I see everywhere is not a thing in real life. It's all basically fucking garbage. A lot of people are actually pretty reasonable. And like, you know, no one's flipping out because they see put your pronouns here. No one, you know, it's whatever. So I was like, ah, pretty neat. You know, just fill it out, everything, all that fun jazz and all that. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, online pretty much show you the worst of the worst. Yeah, that's most places. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, because like, you know, most places, even like the most conservative places, there's people out there that are like, you know, willing to be reasonable if you just like talk to them and everything. But internet just makes everyone just go, I don't know, just reactive garbage shit. Hello, Bright, welcome. So, you know, of course, you have blue hair and pronouns. That's what they say online. But then as soon as you go in person, it's just kind of like, I mean, you will have those people if they see you with you know, dyed hair and whatever. They definitely, if they super hate you, they'll talk shit about you anyway. But you know. But I mean, like, you know, it happens. But like, it's not as much as people want to think, compared to like what they see online. Because what they see online is that a lot of people do it like, you know, all the fucking time. And then you go in person, it's like maybe like one outlier at like a shady ass Walmart parking lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's most people just don't care. You're now part of the crazy chain. You're welcome. And there's no getting rid of me without a crowbar. That's so silly. Welcome to the Discord though. Hope you enjoy the vibes. Oh, you're home from pet sitting. You won't get paid till tomorrow because your relatives are tired from travel and helping their family. Hopefully they pay you though. If they don't pay you, bother them. It's because IRL, they can't hide behind their screens like little bitches. So true. So true. But yeah, so it was very chill, you know, going over there. And I'm just happy that, like, you know, when the doctor came by to visit and everything, that she was like, you know, not judgmental. She was very nice, very, very calm. I think it might have also helped that, like, in the beginning, like, you know, they had me fill out another thing when I was at the office just waiting for a bit. where it's like, you know, they ask you some questions and they're just like, okay, well, you know, and they're obviously questions aimed that are like depression for the first section and anxiety for the second section, and then how, like, you know, rated on like how many times in the past 2 weeks have you felt XYZ, and they're rated on a scale from 0 to 3, with 0 being not affected at all and 3 being basically every day. And then also at the bottom, how severely does this impact your work or your daily life? So yeah, I did that test too. Yeah, it seems to be a normal thing these days when it comes to the like hospitals and stuff, because I noticed it also at another hospital. So I'm just like, do they just do this now? You aced it without needing to study at all? Does that mean you put 0 on all or 3 on all? Anyway, I had quite a few, and then I said, yeah, it pretty much impacts me a lot. And then I think when she saw that, she's like, oh. And then also saw that, because, you know, like before that, the aid as well, when they're like, you know, doing the blood pressure and things, which she was like, is there anything in particular you wanted to talk about today besides, like, you know, just setting up care and getting to see the doctor? And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I want to talk about depression. I mean, they didn't judge. They're like, okay, you know, write it down and everything. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's happening. You know, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. And filling this out accurately, am I just filling it out in a way to get me the diagnosis I think I have? Well, I filled it out accurately to what I felt like. Because I was kind of like, I don't know. I mean, if they want to say this is depression, sure. I'm not going to argue. He got the highest score, so I think I'm goated. Okay, Mackie's dying. You'll bother your relatives if they don't pay me, since I've been at their house caring for their pets and all there is for about a week and a half. All there is? Does that include other chores too, like you know, cleaning the house and everything? Because if so, yeah, definitely. But yeah, so I filled that out, and you know, the doctor came in, she introduced herself. I didn't get to hear her first name because I'm really bad with names, but you know, we gotta, you know, I was like, oh, nice to meet you and all that. And then she, you know, looked at the charts and she's like, okay, so you want to talk about depression? And then she looked at the charts and she was like, okay, tell me a little bit more, you know? And so I was just kind of like, you know, talking a little bit. I start crying immediately, basically. Because when I start talking about myself, I cry really easily and just be like that. I don't know why. I still don't know why I do it. I think a therapist did try to help me figure out why, but I don't think I don't know. I think it's the fear of rejection. Everything stems to ADHD, I feel like, but whatever. Anyway, me for real? Oh, thank God it's not just me. But yeah, so you know, but you know, she was understanding. You know, she got me you know, a thing of tissues, and you know, just did that, started talking a bit, and she was like, okay, well, based on everything that I heard, and all this, and you know, I was also like, you know, I didn't say everything immediately, like being like, you know, I have ADHD and everything, you know, I mentioned it as we were talking and everything, but she was like, okay, well, you know, taking into account of all this, I do feel like if you've been having this, and then, you know, because I told her, like, I don't think I've just been feeling this for just the past 2 weeks or even since I've been unemployed, but probably for like a billion years now. Maybe not a billion years, but definitely I feel like I've noticed it a lot in the past. I believe 2 years is when I noticed it impacting my real life a lot. Like you know, basically my work is where I found out that shit was actually getting a little bit annoying, because I just feel like I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening. Anyway, so I told her all that, and she was like, okay, well, if it's been like this, and you know, you feel like you've been at this like 3 for a while, you know, the way to diagnose this is that if you've had like at least 2 of the categories are at the max, and it's been longer than 6 months, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I do think you have major depressive disorder. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Cool. I don't know what you want me to do with that information besides, yeah, pretty much just yippee. These tears are held back by focusing on literally anything else. There's so much caffeine. Dude, actually though. That's so relatable. That's me for real. Your ass is too nonchalant. I like flashbanging my docs with real heavy shit, and I keep smiling and don't hesitate. No, I've cried before in front of a psychiatrist, but I got that weird thing where I laugh at sad shit, so I look stupid. I feel like if the, you know, like a lot of professionals, if they see like this kind of stuff, they kind of what is it? Understand that there's a lot of like coping mechanisms, even if it's not appropriate. You know what I mean? So but yeah, so major depressive disorder, and then we just started talking about options and just various things, family history and all that jazz. And for the most part, there wasn't too much like extra, at least like not for like, a lot of it was more focused on the emotional, like mental health aspect, which I think was pretty cool, because usually when I go to a doctor's, they're just like, okay, well, let's look at your weight, let's look at your blood pressure, let's look at your like blood and whatever, and see how, like, you know, are you physically doing okay, you exercise every day? The answer is no. Don't eat stuff at me. Okay, we do a hydrate. Hold on, do I still have soda? Oh shit, I still have soda. I need to swim. Oh, I choked, bro. Me who stay inside a lot be like, no, real. I like being a homebody. Chug the soda? No. No, I like savoring my soda. My soda. Okay, hold on. We'll put this away. Yucky. Anyway, what was I on? All I can think about is soda. It's not the soda. I'm talking about doctor going over things. I 100% forgot what I was gonna say. Well, anyway, we're talking about family history and stuff. And I mean, I know I talked about this, but I don't remember where I was gonna go with it. But yeah, so we're talking about family history and things. And then there's the topic of like, okay, well, is there any other, like, you know, mental health things to be worried about with the family and everything? And I'm like, yeah, so my mother has bipolar, and one of my sisters might also have bipolar. And then she's like, oh, okay, well, do you happen to have any moments of like mania and stuff like that? And I'm just like, I wouldn't know, because as far as I know, nobody has told me that I seem manic or anything. And as far as I know, I feel like I'm okay, right? But you know, I don't know, because definitely my mom has things, and definitely one of my other sisters has things. So it's like, you know. And the interesting part with all this is that as we were talking, like, you know, she like made a mental note and was like, okay, well, you know, if you feel like you haven't had any of these symptoms and you're basically, you know, as old as I am now. I was gonna almost reveal how old I was, even though I'm pretty sure most of you guys know how old I am, but whatever. I'm still not saying my age. I'm a smart person. Internet safety and all that jazz, but but you know, like, you know, if I manage to make it past my 20s without necessarily showing why am I getting phlegmy? Fuck, anyway. You're 19? Yeah, I'm 19 for real. Alexis, hello. That's rude, Nautilus. Oh, you're doing a hydrate right now. How was your just chatting stream? How was it? Space Fish Ray, let's go. Welcome. Also, you know something I was missing this entire time? KO. Okay. Okay. Now I have the keychain jingles, even though I'm also gonna get distracted because I'm looking at myself right now. I'm gonna get distracted. But anyway, hope you had a good stream, Alexis. Thank you for the raid. And hi everyone. My name is Saphera, no Mama Chuni Necromancer Definite Wolf. I'm currently trauma dumping. So okay, I'm not exactly quite trauma dumping, but I am talking about my doctor visit yesterday and you know all that jazz. So if you need to go ahead and you want to dip out, by all means, please go ahead and do so. Timing, you just a karaoke stream, yo. I hope it went well. Everyone, please go check out Alexis. Their singing is very, very poggies. But thank you again for the raid. If you need to do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and do so. I know in certain areas it's getting late and all that jazz. If you need to get some water as well, rest up your throat and make sure you know it doesn't get what is it? Hoarse? No, not hoarse. Worn out? Whatever. Do some care. You know what I mean. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You've been doing karaoke streams every weekend now. Dang, your 100-song karaoke from 2 weeks ago is also... Oh, I'm glad you managed to put it onto your YouTube as well. You have your throat coat tea. Yo, let's go. I should probably invest in some throat coat tea or something like that. I'll look into it. How is the apartment / house you settling in? Okay. I mean, do you count having roaches as okay? I think it depends if you think having roaches is okay or not. Because I didn't have roaches prior. And then now I have roaches. Even though I'm doing my best to maintain their numbers to make sure they're not propagating in my apartment at least. But they're definitely in this complex, so. Don't say horse, you'll trigger Mackie. Seeing roaches in your bedroom is quite the scare. Yes, it is, especially when it's nice and big and walking towards me. I don't want to see that. There is another thing you can mix throat coat that makes it even better. Can't remember what it was called. I know there was something that I saw that was like, it's like a Chinese like herbal syrup of sorts. People say it's kind of sweet. I want to look into that though, because I'm just kind of like, I'm not like super big on tea per se, but if it's like a syrup that helps, I think I might take that actually. That's the one, yeah. I need to look into it for sure. You can mix with throat coat to make it sweeter. Are you allowed to drink throat coat tea when it's like cooler? Because I know people usually drink tea when they're warm, but I'm not a fan of warm stuff. You can throat max with both. Throat max is crazy. It's much better hot. I can't drink hot things though. I'm gonna burn my tongue. I'll do my research. I'll do my research because I've definitely looked into this before, mostly because of the whole whatchamacallit, dry cough bit. So then maybe go for the syrup. That's what I'm thinking. I might just do the syrup. We'll see. But thank you for letting me know. Before I forget, have you seen the new Uma Musume Cinderella Grey new episode? No. I will only watch the new Cinderella the new Uma Musume Cinderella Grey episodes when the entire core is done. So give it another couple more weeks for all 10 episodes to be done, and then we will binge it on the Discord. It's just because I don't want to watch one every week and then have to wait a week. I'm a binge watcher, so I'd rather just wait. So I'm just gonna wait. You're so cringe. No, you. You leave it for 15 minutes to brew, so it's usually cooled off by then, though. Enough? I don't know, though. I'm like one of those people that, like, if you get Starbucks, I have to wait like 30 minutes plus or an hour before I can drink it because it's still too hot. You know, I think I'm weird for that. But I literally, like, it has to be like basically almost room temp. Cause it's too hot otherwise. I don't know. permission to throw a fly swatter at Mackie. Ayo, binge watching is super cringe. What do you think we're doing with JoJo? Your old place had bugs. It was awful. We ended up moving once we saw the mice too. Oh, if I also had mice, I think I would just be like, this place is a shithole for real. That being said, though, did have a mouse issue at one point at a different apartment. That didn't have roaches. No roaches, but there was a rodent problem for a bit. Eventually, we figured it out. But I mean, I don't think I'll ever have a mouse problem because I got cats that would love to literally kill a mouse. So I don't think I'll be having rodent problems anytime soon because I have two little murder things just waiting to murder things, literally. You don't know. You won't know what will happen in your sleep. That's true. I would freak out if I ever woke up and there was a roach near me or on me. I would freak the fuck out. Let's see. If you're using teacup, 15 to 20 minutes is enough to cool down. I don't know. I don't know. We do that with JoJo because there's hundreds of episodes. I want to finish it before part 7 drops. Okay, but like, we're not gonna watch part 7 every week, are we? Wouldn't it? Well, okay, but hold on. Doesn't Netflix do the whole thing where they release batches anyway? So it fits for binge watching. Unless environment you are in right now is hotter, you don't need to wait more. True, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, for $400 a month, it was okay till it wasn't. Yeah, well, when it comes to rent, I mean, you do get what you pay for sometimes. Sap, is there anywhere I can post your IRL cosplay pics in the server? If they're related to, say, Limbus, you can probably put them in Limbus. If they're related to, like, gacha stuff, you can probably put it in gaming and gacha. Otherwise, maybe Hobby Lobby? Because, I mean, like, especially if you, like, made your own cosplay, I would probably count that as Hobby Lobby. I don't know. F Netflix. You hate Netflix for ruining JoJo Friday. Also, hot tea is more beneficial to you, but not gonna lie, even I, expert tea drinker, you drink cold, you even try with ice. Ooh. If we have an expert tea drinker here that prefers cold, see, I'm not weird. I think for me though, I don't know. I'll look into it. The issue also is that I don't have, like, I mean, if I want to make tea, that means I have to boil water all the time, right? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be afraid of the stove considering I have to use it pretty much every day nowadays, but I don't know. Sometimes I just don't want to boil. I don't want to just boil water. And then someone's gonna be like, oh, why don't you just get those electric tea kettles? Where am I gonna put a fucking electric tea kettle? There's no space in my fucking apartment. And then the roaches! The roaches! Get an electric kettle? Yeah, there it is, right there. It's so small though. Dude, have you seen my kitchen size? I have no space. And then think of the roaches. What if there's roaches in my fucking water? You click a button and it boils in 2. Electric kettle are goated and they are small. What you mean? They take up space. And the roaches. None of you are talking about the roaches. You don't get it. There's roaches. Listen, if you guys want to get me an electric tea kettle, put it on my throne. I'll put one on my throne. You guys can go get one. The roaches can't get in the kettle. Are you sure about that? Are you sure they can't get in the kettle? They can't get in the little machinery and everything? They live in your microwave, so like what? I mean, the roaches wouldn't go near there. Are you sure? Just move it in and out of a cabinet. You know roaches are in cabinets too, right? And if they do extra protein, I guess I'm gonna freak if I pour out water and I see a fucking roach. They are enclosed. They don't have thumb to open unless you tee-hee and for gore. Okay, but like, they're small. Girl, you have enough space to have a kettle. That's a lie. Okay, there probably is enough space if I decide to keep moving the fucking whatchamacallit. The fucking rice cooker and move it adjust over there. There is a nice space over there. But like, you guys sure roaches can't get in there? Because like, I'm always afraid of bringing stuff into my apartment nowadays, because now I have to account for the fact that everything that I put in the apartment has to go somewhere. And how roach proof is it? Oh my lord, girl wouldn't bring a fork to her apartment because it would take up too much space. This girl haven't seen electric kettle. My damn, like, I have! I have seen an electric kettle. My roommate used to have like, I think he had like 2 different ones. Also, just choose the model that they can't get in. Well, how would I know which one they can't get in? I thought you were talking exclusively about space when I sent that. Curse teehee emote not being tier 1. Shrimply be tier 3/J. I'm sure. The one that has a lid. What if they are in the lid hinges? There's plenty of bottle that do that. Also, normal iron kettle has more chance to get a roach in because it's open water boiler. Wait, okay, but hold on. For every kettle that I've seen, they have a little opening where the water goes through. So how are you telling me a roach won't get in there? This is like you're not buying cooking utensil because the off chance roaches can touch it. I just don't want them living in it. Roaches aren't that smart. Yes, they are. Have you seen my They're tiny. It's not open to the air like that. I could have sworn that my roommates were. They're probably also your urethra too. You can't be worried about roaches. You're letting them control your life. Electric has snap and lock mechanic that is similar to a rice cooker or pressure cooker. Iron cooker is similar to a pottle. Have you seen an electric kettle? I've seen the water boilers that my roommate had. They had a little opening. Look at General. Okay, I'll look at General. I can't believe chat's yelling at me. Yeah, you're telling me that little spout right there to that left part, right next to the fucking lid. You're telling me that shit isn't open 24/7, that a roach can just get in there and just chill and fall into your water? You're telling me that shit also has a lid? That's a lie. It has a filter? It does? I don't trust you. There's a filter in the spout. It's okay, everyone here's going, it has a filter, Saf. Literally a filter in the photo. I don't see the filter next to the little thingy over there. Okay, all right, I have a question. How often do you have to clean it? The little thing is the filter. The small thing next to the... You saw your gut. Oh, you're talking about that bit. Oh, okay, okay. The thing that's on the ground over there. Okay, okay. Sap, I'm flying to California, doxing you, grabbing you, and then... That's fucked up, Mackie. We don't condone violence here. Check General. I'm already checking it. No, I've definitely seen that one. I was gonna call you River. I don't know why I defaulted to seeing your Discord name, but no, I've seen that. You're telling me that long ass spout isn't gonna be a home for roaches? You clean it, I guess, once a month is fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, so then I could just have water in there sitting indefinitely. But, like, you know, between heating and cooling. Saf, you don't need to clean them. They boil water. What are you going to do? Clean the water boiler with more water? Unless your water is hard water, in which case, like, very rarely. Actually, the water in this area is actually very hard. Well, the water might have minerals in it that crust up. Might as well get this kind of kettle. Okay, but that one definitely has more machinery. That one definitely has more machinery. I would go with a simpler one. In that case, just boil some vinegar in it. Ew. Why would you keep water in it between uses? Just pour it out when you're done with it. Okay, because like, okay, so here's what my roommate used to do. And I have nothing else. I have no other frame of reference besides what my roommate did. Which is, he just had water in there all the time. And whenever he had to boil more water, he just like topped it off. Like added more water on top of whatever water was already there. Yeah, that's gross. Okay, so you're telling me not to do that. That's kettle abuse. Just put water in it when you need it, and then dump out all the water.
Mold in my wild.
Tanada, thank you for the reset for 41 months. Okay, so you guys are telling me that that's not what you need, what you do, and probably even cheaper than the other kettle shown. Your roommate needs to face the law. I am Asian and tea drinker, and that's serious abuse. Okay, so the only time you put water in 24/7 is the type of kettle that boils and keeps the water warm 24/7. Never do that for the love of God. You either pour out the excess water or you just fill it with just enough that you need. Okay. This helps a lot because literally all I had for my previous frame of reference was what my roommate was doing, which is every time that he was done with the water boiler, right? There was always a little bit of water in there. And I remember asking him once before, being like, oh, so like, what do I do? Because like, I wanted to use it to like make top ramen, basically. I didn't want to boil on a stove. And so I was just like, oh, okay, well, can I just use your water thingy for a bit? And just for like one moment. And he's like, yeah, okay. And then I was like asking him a bunch of questions and I already saw there was water there. And he's like, yeah, you could just like top it off and then, you know, turn it on and then use it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I asked him like, do you want me to do anything afterwards? Like, you know, do I like dump out all the water? He's like, no, you could just leave it. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And now everyone here is telling me, Sav, you don't fucking do that. Okay, well, I didn't know. Lukewarm water sitting stagnantly is like bacteria and mold's favorite things. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. And the one I shown you is what you need to keep water in 24/7, but the other model, other people shown, just keep it as much as you like. That's like... Sorry, I thought I heard a weird sound from like one of my cats. Anyway, that's like similar to using same pot without washing for a month. Because the one I shown you keeps the water at 95°C 24/7. Yeah, no. Okay, so now that I know that you don't keep water in there 24/7. Okay, but then I have a question for that too. Because like, you know, if you pour out all the water after you're done using it, how do you get it to dry? Do you have to leave the lid open? Because then that's roaches. Because like, you, what do you mean you turn? What do you mean I turn? That just seems like an energy waster. It's a clear glass container. Turn it upside down on the drying rack or use a microfiber rag to dry it. It upside down. Let me look at your guys' models. So you want me to put this on my dish rack? Also, like, it is energy waster if you don't drink hot water a lot, but in an Asian household, okay, but I'm like basically white. I'm not white, to clarify, but I'm basically white. I don't drink tea. Cause hot water, scary. Use rag and that's more good, tea and all that. Okay. I don't know, I'll think about it. The part you plug in is a separate heating thing. You don't put that part in the dishwasher, obviously. I mean, I'm Asian. I don't use a dishwasher. Okay, okay. It boils water. The stove is more energy inefficient than a kettle could ever be. Okay, well, if you guys want, Saf baby's first time experiencing boiling of water. Hey, I'll have you know I could boil water to make top ramen. Leave me alone. I do it the old-fashioned way. Put it on the stovetop. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Well, anyway, if you guys want to have recommendations, you guys can go ahead and put them in the general, and I'll go check it out later. If you want to put a Rex, you could go do that. Chances are I'll just put it on a throne because it's not. I don't consider it as a priority. But you know, feel free to give me your favorite Rex. Also, the water boiler I show is really convenient when you want hot water on demand and don't want to wait a minute for it. No, I can wait. I'm not that. I'm not that needy. I don't even like hot water. So like. Even when I wash the dishes, right? I can't keep the heat, like the warm one on for very long because it heats up really fast and then it starts hurting my hands. So, you know, might be like that. Anyway, hold on. I see some like, is there a GIF here? Why do I have a message request here? And then I don't see anything. Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway. Oh. I forgot. We got sidetracked on fucking boilers when I was supposed to be trauma dumping instead. Fuck you guys. Okay, so back to the trauma dumping. So back to the trauma dumping. Where was I at? Oh yeah. So as I've mentioned before, I have some family members that might have some, you know, mental health problems. And then it was interesting because like when we were going over the whole like list of potential antidepressants to try out and everything. The ones that she listed, she did have a warning with them being like, yeah, these two right here can potentially exacerbate symptoms of like bipolar, you know, put you into a manic episode, especially if you're like predisposed or you have like a history of it. And I kind of just went, oh. And that's kind of why I was just like, I'm not sure if I want to try those yet because I don't want to know or like find out if I know that I might have XYZ from trying a medication and getting a side effect of that. Cause like, yeah. One thing that's like really important to me is I don't want to be like my mom, basically. That's basically it. I don't want to be like her. I don't want to act like her. Cause like lots of emotional abuse there, lots of a whole like manipulative behavior, all sorts of like crazy ass shit. Basically, a lot of people that I call out are like, if my mom could speak English, I guarantee you she would sound like a typical ass Karen. Thankfully, she doesn't. Instead, she just sounds like a typical screaming Asian lady from a C-drama, which I don't think that's any better. But your mom can't speak English? Nope. She speaks Chinese. She knows a little bit of English, but she mostly is like 98% Chinese, maybe a little bit of English, but even then it's like very basic. Well, you have a good reference for what not to do. That's true, but here's the thing is that if I worry that if I go like, you know, if I had these disorders, I wouldn't know that I'm having an episode, you know, because I just wouldn't, I feel like, because like a lot of people who have these don't tend to know that they do these. Thank you, Jan, for the Balls Junior. Thank you for the resub for 13 months. My favorite number. But yeah, because like when people have these episodes, they don't typically know they're doing these things. So you know, it's just kind of like that's what I'm afraid of, is doing something without realizing I'm doing something. But like I'm actually doing something actually bad, not just somebody telling me, hey, I think you're bad because I just don't fucking like you. Like there's a difference, right? Like, because like I don't want to be like a shitty ass person. I don't want to be like a manipulative asshole. I used to be very passive aggressive, but you know, there's some people out there that are like straight up manipulative, abusive, etc. I don't ever want to be like that. So that's why I always kind of get worried about stuff like that, because it's just like, I know it runs in my family, and typically when they get into these episodes, they don't really have much control over it, and I can't necessarily blame them. Just pity, you know? It's just like, I don't want to be like that. That's really about it. So how much Chinese do you speak? Shut up. Listen, I can understand more than I can actually say. I have to watch the first few seasons to understand these episodes. Shut up. God damn it, Mackie. Me out here talking about it. Mackie's out here just cracking jokes. It's okay. I appreciate it though. But yeah, so when she mentioned stuff like that, I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Also, because I do know that with whatchamacallit, tends to be a lot of like more severe symptoms, like, you know, I guess not severe, but like noticeable symptoms when it comes to and like actual antidepressants, like the SSRI ones and everything. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I'm ready for that one. And you know, Welbutrin is apparently like more on the milder side because it's not really an SSRI. I don't know the whole science and how it all works. I just know it's not like, you know, like the other one. So I'm just like, okay, I'll try it out. Anyway, I was reading the thing yesterday when I was just on the toilet. I just decided to go read the fucking prescription thing like a nerd. And they also said in the warning, hey, by the way, you know, it can potentially, like, you know, give you symptoms of mania and all sorts of things, especially if you overdose. And I'm like, oh, well, good to know. Well, the good part is, though, I don't think I'll ever accidentally overdose on this, because if anything, chances are I'll just miss it on accident, which I think is also not good, but you know. So there's that. But then also something that was really interesting was that I was talking to my sister yesterday, mostly because I was trying to kill some time while I was waiting for the prescriptions, because like I got the prescriptions close to where all, like, you know, my doctor is, but I kind of remembered I don't live in that area anymore, so now it's mildly more inconvenient for me to get medication, because then I have to do a trip all the way over here, which isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I do like, you know, when, you know, where I would go for the doctors and the pharmacy and everything, because there's a lot more things I can do there, more food. I'm comfortable, or not comfortable, but like, you know, like I know good food places. They got boba over there. The nearest boba place here is like, I mean, there is a nearby boba place, but it's kind of whatchamacallit. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's okay. But you know, there's a lot more variety, and I'm more comfortable with, like, you know, knowing the place more than I do here, but that's also my fault because I don't go outside. So but anyway, so I was talking to my sister yesterday about all this stuff. And it was very interesting because she mentioned something, because, like, you know, we were talking about it, you know, I was just mentioning the whole, like, mania thing, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, you know, that. And then my sister mentioned, like, you know, it's like, it kind of feels like a, what is it, like, sudden rushing thoughts and everything. And about it. I really thought about it. Because I do recall there have been a few minor instances in my life where I did feel like a weird sensation where I'm in a situation and then all of a sudden I kind of feel, what is it? Disassociating. And then like, I want to say like, it's like not really an adrenaline rush, but it kind of felt like similar in the whole like, I felt like I had those racing thoughts. And I thought about it. I'm just like, was that potentially bits of mania? And I just didn't realize it. Yeah, scary racing thoughts, right? Right? But like, I don't know, because at the time they didn't seem scary. They just happened to be that way. But I also felt weird when I was having those thoughts. The good part is, though, it never seemed to go anywhere. I never, like, you know, it was relatively easy to get me to snap out of it, you know, just distract me with something else. And I'm like, yeah, okay. But I don't know. It was really interesting. It was really interesting. It's kind of like the start of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, I feel like what I experienced then might have actually just been the start of it. I don't think it ever went anywhere. It's really hard to recognize when it's happening in real time. I figure. But I do feel like, because like there are moments where I feel like, it felt like oddly like having both clarity and not clarity at the same time. It was really weird. There was like some weird like sensation. Like it felt like someone put like a switch in my brain when those things happened. Like, cause it's like a feeling of that I got during those times. I feel like I can only pinpoint 2 times that it happened. There probably were a few more early on in my life, but ever since like, I don't know, after college, I haven't really had any issues. So I don't know. I haven't had any problems in like a billion years, but I think about it every now and then because I'm just kind of like, because like I never understood what that was, right? I just remember feeling like it just felt weird, just felt different, but that never went anywhere. So I was just like, okay. Let's see. I think I've had mania before, but I decay. I'm bad at recognizing that shit. Your ass didn't think I was depressed for the longest time because I was like, nah, this is just general big sad smiley face. Yeah, I don't think general big sad is a normal thing. I feel like every now and then sad is normal, but like general big sad, I don't think that. I don't think that's the normal. But yeah, so that was something I experienced, and I just thought it was very interesting. But you know, that was like in my early 20s. I definitely haven't had it in a while, so I want to say I'm okay. I definitely haven't had that like experience in a really long time. But very interesting stuff, because I was just like, wonder what it means. But yeah, so even more worrisome is that like now kind of like knowing that bit and that it might potentially have been like the start of mania, but it just never went anywhere. Now it makes me kind of worried that like if I take like actual SSRIs, would it like reveal something? But you know, I'm just praying that the Welbutrin do a thing so then I don't have to do anything else. Yippee! But we'll see. For me, it's less big sad TM. It's more have high energy days and low energy days, and the mood can also vary at the same time. I love genetic lottery. I know, right? You got all these things, and most of it could be chalked down to just genetics. Could just be, you know, just all sorts of shit. It's just like, ugh. I remember talking to the doctor as well, being like, yeah, you know, like this one medication that I'm on really like solves like a billion things. not the Welbutrin. It was the other one that I needed a refill on. Because I was like, yeah, it helps with like this one part. It also potentially helped with another part. It's helping with another part as well. Because I got prescribed it for a specific thing, which it's meant to do, and then it also coincidentally helps with another thing, and then another totally different thing. So I'm just kind of like, wow, this drug can do everything. And I was just talking about just how bodies are fascinating. Medication can be kind of fascinating. I just don't want to do research for it, you know, all that fun stuff because I'm too stupid for it. But you know, you are the genetic. We are all the genetic for real, for real. First day on warp train. Yeah, our first day on the warp train for real, for real. I'm gonna be stuck in a forever time loop for 1 billion years. Maybe get my senses dulled. I hope not though. I just want to be able to like do things without getting like paralyzed all the time. That's really all I want to do. It's just not get paralyzed all the fucking time. Just basically kind of just be able to do my shit again and then not feel bad. That's it. I just don't want to feel bad anymore. I got you, devil. Welcome. But I do feel like probably at the end of the day, I don't even know if it's actually depression. I'm still convinced. I don't think it's depression. I just think it's ADHD. I think it's because ADHD ruining my life makes me feel depressed. Doesn't mean I'm actually depression. Just ADHD makes me feel depressed to the point that now I have depression symptoms. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's what it is. But we'll see. Wow, it's almost like people with ADHD are more prone to depression. Also cope. I do know they are quote comorbid, but I also want to say that I literally think it's because ADHD causes a bunch of problems that then lead to all these other symptoms. But that's why they usually have when you do a test, that's why they try to figure out, are you depressed for real, or do you have ADHD for real? Because they gotta tease out that it's not either or, because misdiagnoses and whatever. But you might be able to do something, Mackie. But we'll see. Only one way to find out, which is try out meds, maybe try out therapy. We'll see. Also, speaking of, I was supposed to make a referral call to a dermatologist because I think my other dermatologist I can't see anymore with my insurance, so I have to go to a totally different dermatologist again, which kind of sucks because I did really like the dermatologist I got to see last time, but you know, that whole hospital basically went, yeah, your insurance, we don't take you, so you got to go elsewhere. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right, bye, I guess. Kick me out because I'm poor, I suppose. What is therapy? Me for real. She's the gateway drug? What is a gateway drug? That's crazy. I mean, doesn't matter if it's depressive symptoms, then the meds will help usually. True. Also, my model died. Why are you dead? Hello? Oh, I think this is my phone. I think my phone just died on me. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me reset this. We back? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I can recalibrate. I mean, true. That if the meds will help, but like I don't know, because like I know there's a lot more negative things, like side effects wise anyway, and I don't know. I'm just worried because it's like, I mean, as I said before, I don't want certain things exacerbated, especially if I didn't know I had something. I don't know. I'm very afraid of losing the sense of self. So, but you know, you don't have depression. It's all in your head. Have you ever considered just not having depression for real? Have you ever considered just, you know, smiling instead? Whoa. It'll happen for like a week or so, and then you're good afterwards. We'll see. I mean, as long as I don't show whatchamacallit, as long as I don't become, what is it? 1 billion manic, I think I'll be okay. I just don't want to find out later in my life that I have like secretly have had bipolar this entire time. I don't want that. That sounds like my father. Your father sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. You're doing something in close future. I don't want to get diagnosed for something, so I'm just sitting still and telling doctors it's just stress for now. Oh no, oh shit. Well, hopefully everything will be okay. And then once after the thing happens, hopefully you can go ahead and tell them and you know, get what you need. Yeah, you'll be fine for real. It's just medical anxiety. That's what I feel like. I do have a lot of anxiety when it comes to doing new things, putting new things in front of me. Yeah, sometimes I think about all those, like, what is it? Is it called neophobia? There is something that, like, mice, for instance, do. And I bring up mice specifically because I used to work with them a lot. It was always fascinating to observe mice because they are so scared of new things. You put something in there, like, for, like, let's say enrichment, like a little nestlet. You put in like a little, it's like a nice little square of like condensed cotton. You put it inside their cage, and like for the most part, like most of them, like if they see that and it's like new to them, they're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is that? But then eventually, like, you know, after you close the cage, you put them back and they're just kind of like, oh, what's this? And they start like shredding it up and everything. But it takes them a while to figure it out because they're like too new to it. Eventually they do get used to it after enough, but like I find it more fascinating when you like freshly like wean them, so they're like finally separated away from their parents, or like, you know, they came from like a delivery cage to a new place and they haven't been to the new place, and then the system. It's very interesting stuff. I don't know, it's so fascinating watching animals. I'm sad I can't do it anymore. Prey animal, yeah. With a certain brainworm in office, I don't really want to get an official autism diagnosis anymore. Yeah, I should probably hold off on that for now. Hospitals frightening at first. Neophobia is correct term. Okay, at least I remember certain things. Hi, AG. Reminds me you need to look into therapy stuff. It'll be good if you can find the right therapist for you. Oh, you're late, but damn, new model looks so good. Hello, Sion, thank you. It is him being very naive and ignorant, have a tendency to believe anything on the internet related to the autism. No, for real. I mean, the fact that you even think Tylenol causes autism is stupid. Anyway, Grimmy, are you okay? You've been sneezing a lot. I'm kind of worried about Grim sneezing a ton, because I swear he only started sneezing after he went into the forbidden drawer space that had a billion bugs and where I sprayed some pesticides in there. And I'm just like, I hope you're okay. You need to get a little, like, I mean, all he does right now is that he kind of sneezes a bit, but he definitely wasn't sneezing until yesterday, so I just hope it's just a minor thing that he'll get over, but if not, I might have to take him to the vet for it. It's just you, Grimmy. You're the only one who has all the sniffies. Are you okay? Don't go into the forbidden crawl space. Pesticide gives tingle to nose? Yeah, but the pesticide shouldn't linger in his nose anymore is the thing. And in theory, by then, it should have been dried anyway. But there was a lot of, what is it? Dead bug stuff in there. So, I mean, I did clean out a little bit. But I'll see. I'm definitely gonna watch Grimmy, though, because I'm like, I think it could just be a minor, like, respiratory infection. So I think, because, like, he's still a nice, healthy adult. I think he'll be able to get over it. But if not, I'll take him to the vet. You know I'm poor right now, right, Grimmy? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with hospitals since where I am is universal health care, and you just get into trouble often enough that you're just friends with nurse. You're friends with them because you're there often. Oh my goodness. But that also means you're a good patient, or at least like not like a, what is it, problem patient, for instance. Also, why'd you stop my stream over here? Glad in this country you can get your anxiety and depression meds for free. Oh, that's good that they can. I mean, technically I'm getting my meds for free right now too. But eventually I'm gonna have to do paperwork to do renewals, and I don't know how that goes. So, hi, Smooth. Size and more cleaning to do. No. You found a cat girl feather? A cat girl. Where you getting a cat girl from? Also, Noma's not me. Noma's my husband OC. So you found a dude feather. Congratulations. Hey, Unk. Why am I an Unk? What the fuck? Oh, speaking of pesticides. Oh, your ESL kicked in? That's crazy. Also, hold on. Blow my nose real quick. All dudes have feathers? Holy shit. All dudes have feathers? How come my guy friends never told me this? What the hell? Ugh. Oh, dude, I'm like, ew. It's amazing how much snot a body can make. Anyway, wait until she finds out about what? Hold on. What did you just type in there? What do you mean? What do you mean, Darian? And we're not talking about ball cramps again. Come on, guys, please. We're not talking about ball cramps. We're not talking about... She doesn't know about ball cramps. She thinks it's a thing. You can get the testicular torsion ball cramps, but the regular monthly ball cramps for a week is not a thing. They get very shy about it. They're very self-conscious about it. That's crazy. Like, is this the dreaded Omegaverse stream? No, if it was the Omegaverse stream, I would advertise it as such. You think Saph is first VTuber to compliment her body for Snout Factory? Come on, you can't tell me you aren't fascinated when your body just produces a billion fucking snot in like a couple of minutes. Unfortunately, no. Fucked up, Saph. Really fucked up. Don't do this. We had this discussion over a year ago. We're not doing this. Thank you, Smooth, for the watch streak. Let's go. It's not fucked up. It's not. If you do, you need to visit your doctor ASAP. See, this shit is why I don't want to talk about fucking ball cramps. Ball cramps are real. You get them when you have testicular torsion, but if you get them on a monthly basis, no. Anyway, we're not talking about ball cramps. We're not talking about ball cramps. I forgot what I was gonna say because you motherfuckers. Oh, I remember what I wanted to talk about, which is pesticides. Pesticides. Okay, so I think recently I saw that big ass roach inside my place. Next to my bed, because I want to say I think the reason the roach activity was really high in the past week is because my neighbor moved out. One of my neighbors moved out, so now it's completely vacant, and I'm pretty sure, like, you know, they have people over there cleaning stuff up, setting down new carpets, all that jazz. Probably like maybe pesticides. I'm not entirely sure on that aspect though. I hope they call some pest control dudes so they can spray stuff in that apartment, because I don't care if the roaches, you know, they start like, you know, migrating out of it and whatever, as long as it means they're gonna die, right? Roach's new neighbor, don't say that. Because like I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure they're not breeding in my apartment. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from. They're coming from some hole in the wall somewhere that I don't know about, but they're definitely not breeding in my apartment, because I feel like if they were, I would have seen way more roaches. But I've only seen a handful here and there, especially after I started spraying down my own pesticides around the place. And a solution to roaches is having the mini split in your room to be very cold. Is the cold a deterrent to roaches? I mean, it'd be nice if it was. It'd be nice if it was, but unfortunately, my room, this place is actually pretty decently insulated, to the point that, like, even if it gets pretty cold outside, it's like a comfy 70-something degrees in here. On the other hand, though, it doesn't get hot either, so, you know, even during summer when everything was 100 and, like, you know, plus outside, it's like 80 inside, and I'm speaking in freedom units, so you guys have to convert this to Celsius. I don't know what it is. Roaches can't stand cold. Even German roaches? I feel like German roaches are kind of hardy. Bugs love warm places. Well, that is true. Have little roach-sized table and chair with roach-sized burger. No. I'm not here to appeal to Gregor. Just give the roaches an eviction notice. They legally have to leave. Okay, let me just like print out something that says roaches need to evict for real, unless you pay rent. This is why you don't see roaches in winter outside. Well, I mean, it doesn't really ever get cold enough for it to like snow. So because like I feel like the temperature in my state is still conducive enough for roaches. So anyway, I sprayed down the entire apartment. Well, that's a lie. I sprayed down the areas that I think the roaches would be at TM. I didn't spray down everything because I'm too lazy to take out everything. But that being said, I also sprayed the outside perimeter of my apartment unit. Which is really just going outside and then spraying the entire, like the bottom floor wall area. Just, you know, where my unit starts and ends. So I did that. And you know the fascinating thing, first of all, before I even sprayed outside, right? There's a half-dying mantis, like praying mantis, just like outside my floor for whatever reason. I don't know why. And this is the second time I've seen a dead or dying praying mantis by my whatchamacallit, like that mat that you have outside in front of your door. This is the second time I've seen a dying or dead praying mantis. I don't know what that means. Does someone do mantises just come to like my doorstep just to die? Like if I see another one in another 2 months, I'll let you guys know. But like I don't know. I'm getting some like weird like conspiracy theory here that like my apartment just attracts dying mantises for whatever reason. I didn't even know that mantises could even be around here because there's no like fucking plants for them to be at. So it's like, because like near my apartment is a bunch of gravel. So where are the mantises even coming from? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know where these things are coming from. Mantis-sized church for it to pray. If the roaches are trying to freeload, make them into hardworking creatures. How would I make them into hardworking creatures? Create a mini throne out of dead roaches to teach them a lesson? Ew, I don't want to touch dead bugs. Fuck no. They're calling for you to save them. Save them from what? I don't even know where they're coming from. Apparently mantises eat roaches. Let them in. Okay, but they're dying. Then the one I saw before that was dead. So I don't know. Because like the one I saw was like, you know, twitching on the ground and basically half alive. And I just kind of looked at it and I'm like, I don't know why you're half dead. So roaches are already hardworking. They eat dirt and clean things. Doubt. Roaches also leave shit. I think every bug leaves shit. There was definitely a bunch of roach shit in my apartment that I've found and cleaned as much as I could anyway. Lizards and geckos eat them here. I'm not getting pet lizards and pet geckos. I don't know how to take care of reptiles. I'd rather just spray pesticides and kill them that way. Anyway, also stray cats. You know what's funny though is that I remember there was a roach coming from the kitchen after I sprayed down everything, and it was coming towards me and my cat. And you know what my cat did? He didn't care about the fucking roach because he saw that the drawer, like the forbidden crawl space was open, and that's why he was like, he didn't even care about the moving ass bug in front of him. He walked past it so he could stick his head in there, and now he has a fucking respiratory infection. Stupid ass cat. Well, I'm suspecting he has a respiratory infection, but given he doesn't stop sneezing every now and then, I'm pretty sure he got something. So priorities. Dumbass cats. I have to protect him from himself for real. Cause he's Grim's too stupid. Sandals is more, what is it? Sandals is more normal, so I don't ever worry about Sandals because like he just does his own, like he just does like typical cat things. He sleeps most of the time, and then he like, you know, has the zoomies here and there, but he never tries to fucking break into everything. Grim, on the other hand, always constantly trying to open up the drawers, open up the cabinets. Even the other day, like actually today even, I got out of bed, I went to the kitchen, I saw one of the kitchen drawers was open. Now in one of those kitchen drawers, one of them has cat treats in there. Thankfully he opened the one above that one, so he didn't see that the cat treats were there. But I don't know what the fuck he's doing, so my cat's so dumb, dude. If I have to fucking baby-proof my fucking drawers, I'll do it. If it means to get him out of this fucking space. Hire Mark Zuckerberg to eat the bugs. Why? Because he's a lizard person? Yeah, because your cat doesn't need them to eat to survive, unlike feral and stray cats. Yeah, but like, they like to kill things, right? They like to play with things. But Grim would rather just stick his head into something new rather than actually play with things. Grim is spoiled dumb. Grim is just, he's too curious for his own good. Dumbass cat smelled the treats but couldn't find them. I don't even know if he opened the drawers because of the treats. I think he opened the drawers because he saw that there was a forbidden crawl space in there. And now he knows. That's the thing. My cat is actually crazy smart. Because like now that he knows there's an opening there, now he's gonna try to figure out how the fuck do I get into this opening, because he knows vaguely how to open up a drawer, which is from my recording of him in my last apartment. His way of opening a drawer is by far the stupidest thing I've ever seen. He stands on it and I don't know what he does. He literally stands on it, like not even on the handle, but like the actual drawer part, and then somehow like wedges it open. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't get it. I don't get my cat. He baffles the mind. He does everything by brute force and somehow it works. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Grim causes me too much grief, man. The other creature that eat them are mice and rats, but if you have those, roaches are the least of your problem. Oh yeah, I mean, I would rather have a roach problem than a rat or mouse problem. Although, I mean, having, at least with the mice and rats though, at least my cats would take care of that. But they do that just by existing, so. Probably roaches are too boring for killing for fun. No, they definitely go for some roaches. Every now and then I see that they moved one of the glue traps near their cat food, and I can only assume it's because they saw a roach there. Because they don't fuck with it usually until they see something go in there, and I'm pretty sure what happens is they stick their stupid little paw in the glue trap and then freak out a little bit because it's sticky. They are just lazy. Too gay to kill. And yeah, even then, they don't really kill the bug per se. They kind of just bat it around. And then they lose it. They lose it because they're kind of dog shit at it. Oh yeah, that's typical cat behavior. When they learn they can go somewhere, they go there whenever and however they can. Yeah, but you know what's crazy is that Sandals, like, if you tell Sandals, like, if I just, like, say, for instance, Sandals noticed that the cabinet was open, and then I close the cabinet. You know what he does? He knows that it's a closed cabinet. He doesn't try to fuck with it anymore. Grim, he sees that the cabinet's open or openable, and he's like, oh shit, there's something there. It's fucking Narnia. And then he always wants to visit it. Sandals just goes ahead and accepts it as is, you know? Just like, oh, the door is closed? Okay, well, not much I can do. I'm just gonna sit here and meow at you and look at you and be sad. Grim, on the other hand, is like, I know there's a way out of here. How do I do it? I don't get it. Man, cat, he once brought a pigeon into the house. Ugh. I know when we had a cat that was an indoor-outdoor cat, she brought back lizards. Yeah. I would often find it was the lizards that also dropped their tail too. So you would see their tails just wiggling about. It's really gross. Just use a laser pointer to lure them out of where they aren't supposed to be. So what you're saying is Sandals has no whimsy and Grip does. That's a surprisingly accurate description, actually. Grim has a fuck ton of whimsy because he likes to go on adventures every single day wherever he can. Sandals definitely has no whimsy because even when Grim sees a shadow creature and like attacks it, Sandals often comes because he hears Grim playing around with these shadow creatures. But then he just looks at the shadow and then sees that it's my hand, and then he goes, and then he just walks away. Meanwhile, Grim sees that my hand is up and then I'm wiggling my fingers. And you know what Grim does? He sees that, he looks at the door where the shadow is. Grim doesn't give a fuck. I think he knows that, you know, that I'm like fucking with him with my shadows. He doesn't care. He likes the whimsy. Then Sandals sees it. Sandals just goes, that's a shadow. Does he know? I'm pretty sure my cats know, and I think Grim just doesn't care. Because Grim's like, ooh, this thing moves, so silly. And then Sandals is like, I'm too old for this shit. Anyway, hi Shaka. You want to add a wiggly? Okay. You guys know all this is gonna go away as soon as we start playing games, right? Hold on, how do I? Oh. That's how I'm pulling this wiggly in the wine glass. Oh, we had the same brain. I'm just like, I'm gonna put this in the wine glass, and you also wanted it in the wine glass. I got you. Your cat just got back and he's soaking wet. Is it raining outside or something? That's crazy. I will simply redeem another emote. True, you could just do that. Wine glee instead of wiggly. Wine glee. So true. Anyway, I think I ran out of things to talk about. I definitely wanted to talk. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, so you guys know how I sprayed the pesticides? Hello, Matt V. Hopefully everything's okay. But welcome, enjoy the vibes. I was gonna say something about the pesticides. Yes, so I sprayed my entire perimeter of my unit with the pesticides, right? I checked yesterday that I found 3 dead bugs outside my apartment after that. 2 appeared to be roaches, and 1 appeared to be a bug of unknown origin, but it may... it didn't look like a roach. And then I checked today. I see 2 different new bugs there. 1 also appears to be a roach, and the other one seems like... not like a caterpillar, but it was like a black and white striped bug that kind of looked like a caterpillar, but I don't think it was. It looks like something I've seen before. But anyway, so at least I know my pesticide concoction works. It's killing bugs. It's just, you know, I don't know if anyone will find it suspicious that there's a lot of dead bugs outside my apartment. But I think, you know, I think something also like sweeps them away, like every day or so, either by the wind or something, or people walking by just like kick them around. So I'm assuming it'll be okay. But yeah, so there's like, so I mean, at least I know me spraying my perimeter is doing something. It's killing bugs, so that's good. I'll keep at it. He wants to go back outside to keep bullying the other cats? Oh no. Oh, rip. There's always that issue when you have the indoor-outdoor cats, is that they want to establish a hierarchy outside. I know for a while at my last apartment, they also... there was like an uptick of more like indoor-outdoor cats. And then sometimes you did hear them fight. And they would like hiss at each other, start yowling and everything. That always spooked my cats. I think at least here in this apartment, I don't think I'll ever have an issue of indoor-outdoor cats because we're literally right next to a street. So, and I think it'd be really stupid if you decide to have your cats outside because the cars are not that far away, and I'm gonna be real, I don't trust my cats to go outside. So Grim has had no issues though with because there's like what is it, like a mesh that I can put for the front door. So sometimes I just like let that and just like show Grim, like let Grim look outside because he likes it. He likes sitting in front of the front door and looking outside with the mesh over there. I was actually really surprised that there was a group of people walking by and he did not seem freaked out. And they were only like a couple meters away. Admittedly, they weren't like anywhere close to him and walking away. But I was just like, oh, interesting. Damn, letting the car see freedom, yet keeping him bound. You're a cruel person. His ass is gonna get run over. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not gonna have my cats get run over or chased at by dogs from people walking their dogs around. Not happening. It's okay, I play with him. They have the zoomies as well whenever, you know, playing isn't sufficient enough because Grim will, dead ass, he'll probably play all day if he could. Anyway. Okay, now that's everything I wanted to yap about. I want to talk about the pesticides and all my dead bugs so far. Your model looks like it'd feel like Sancho's half-cape. Yo, I mean, if Sancho wanted to use me as part of her fur bow, I wouldn't oppose. That's why I think Project Moon needs to have a werewolf species, please. Please, give me werewolves, please. Watch them technically have werewolves and they're all on the outskirts. I'll be so bad. If they have werewolves out of the fucking outskirts, I'm gonna cry. Where is your cape? We're working on it. I too would like a nice fluffy cape. I did see a work in progress though. It does look really fluffy. You guys just have to wait a little bit longer and then we'll get the cape and then it'll be nice and silly. Aw, you're trying to not let him out. His meowing is crumbling your resolve. I almost let him out. Oh, look at you, giving in because your cat's meowing. What is it? The cat owns you? That's crazy. Anyway, welcome Shark Girlie. Welcome. Oh, werewolfies in the pinky. Oh, if that happens for real, I'll be so happy. More VTubers need capes and cloaks. That's so true. But yeah, don't worry. There will eventually be a nice fur coat on my shoulder, but that's still being worked on. So I look forward to it. It's gonna be really cool. Heathcliff, hey show, Gal Branch or Goal Branch Future Trust. That'll be your werewolf. I don't know if I want to count the Hey Show. I mean, the Hey Show are like part furries to an extent, but like the fact that the Hey Show are basically only within H Corp so far kind of makes me sad. Whereas Blood Fiends are apparently in every district. So where's my werewolves in every district? I want my furries. Give me my half furries. That's true, right? Heathcliff burn ID announcement tomorrow. Trust. He just got an ID. You're greedy. Mackie's a greedy fuck. Be happy Heathcliff even got an ID after a billion fucking years. Greedy. Listen, Sinclair doesn't have a charge ID, okay? A reaved lamenter Heathcliff Ayo. Shrimply make the furries. I mean, I basically am. Anytime I see the name Heathcliff, I think of an orange cat that's lamer than Garfield. Wait, there's an orange cat named Heathcliff? That's so silly. You formed a theory about Ryoshi being a blood fiend today? Ayo? Ryoshi being a blood fiend? Is it because of the red eyes? But Ryoshi doesn't have the cat-like pupils that blood fiends do. Because of her coincidental red eyes, plus the fact that she's around blood and gore 24/7. It's been a year. Fuck you want more. British man gets only one moment. She has no pupils? Well, I mean, if that happens, that would be interesting. Would fuel the, what is it? Riodon shippers? It would fuel them. Merceau is eating good this season, so I will not complain. He was longest running without ID center. Wait, what do you mean without ID? Sinclair not having a charge ID makes sense though. Sinclair and the machines hate each other. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're not wrong on that regard. But she would also have the perfect cover up. One is her job, two, she can just say fuck. True. I hope she is. Well, we'll see. And Lord knows I don't need more blood fiends, so. But unless Ryoshu also turns out to be like a prince or a husband, I don't think I would shrimp for her in that regard. So, because I know the reason that like Sancho got to me so much was because she looked like a prince, and I was like, oh, I have a weakness for girls that look like dudes. And then you add that with a fucking vampire, and I'm just like, it's so Jover. But I couldn't confirm it right away. But just having her with the fucking, also the fur boa. The fur boa is really hot, but that's besides the question. I explode, yeah, smiley face. You think she's a spider? Because she seems like a black widow. I mean, there's a lot of spider themes when it comes to Ryoshu, but the spider also, the abnormality is also based on like motherhood, so. Because you're a dirty girl kisser. Aren't you Squidward? What the fuck? Let me guess, is this another meme that I'm supposed to get? Waiter, more hybrid IDs. People just do have red eyes. It's not a direct connection to being a blood fiend. Her liking Gore and R is more of a ring thing than a blood fiend thing, because blood fiends are more of an eternal instinct and desire, but for Ryoshu, it's a fascination and art. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like not leaning towards. And also, it'd be weird if we now have two blood fiends on the whatchamacallit, our little roster here. I do think she just, because I mean, there's a lot of people that just like Gore for the fact of just the city's just fucking ass, so. Shout out to blood fiends, gotta be one of your favorite genders, for real. Marcel had to wait 557 days until Lehong, no way. Androgyny is just attractive. It really do be. It also gives me gender envy, because I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that. Instead, IRL, I look basically like a girl, and there's nothing I could do about it. Sinclair and Don femme mask T4T. Wait, T4T. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Wasn't it confirmed she had a daughter? I mean, yeah, I do think she has a daughter, and a lot of things that she has said in the stories does seem to insinuate that she does. But we'll see. We'll get super duper confirmation soon. Her Kanto's gonna come out soon. TM. By TM, it's probably like a couple more months, but you know. You're just thinking because 2 to 3 major red eye havers are blood fiend related. One of them had blood fiend eyes. Yeah, Virgilius definitely has the sussy eyes. Trans couple. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't that familiar with. I'm familiar with certain terms, but I've also been out of the fanfic scene for a really long time. Like a couple of years out, so you know. Let's not forget the subtleness too. The subtleness. House of Spider. Yoshihide. Virgilius smells like goat milk. Now where the fuck did he get that one? You just need the correct clothes and hairstyles. Easier going from being usually feminine into looking androgynous than masculine into androgynous. I think it also depends a lot on the person's body structure and everything, but I mean, I've seen a lot of people play off other genders really well, so. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind being what do you call it? Female presenting, because I mean, I am cisgender for the most part. I don't have any like gender dysphoria, but every now and then I wouldn't mind appearing more androgynous every now and then if I could, because I think it's good. But hey, that's what my VTuber's for. So, because with a VTuber, I can be anything. You're writing a document of your experience with Virgilius, and you just happen to decide that he smells like goat milk? Okay. Guys, read Leviathan for Virgilius lore. It's peak. It is definitely good. Virgilius has red eyes. Zhao does. Carmen does. Carmen's a blood fiend / J. Enjoy it. I'm ignoring Mackie. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not talking about feta cheese, okay? His desire to witness things in his own eyes, also actually so cool concept. Why is everyone staring at me? Why is everyone staring at me? Androgynous characters can have some subtleness, for example, Fuji Kiseki. Some subtleness. I'm not entirely sure I agree with that aspect with Fuji Kiseki as an example, but that's just because her race outfit literally has her titties out. So like, in terms of her behavior being princely like though, I can agree on that aspect, but like in appearance wise, I'm gonna say no. Her Kisekis are out. Yeah, her Kisekis are out for that one. But I mean, I do like, if I had to say like personality wise and like actions and mannerisms wise, she definitely has a very what is it, Ikemen kind of vibe. In terms of like, you know, a gentlemanly, there we go, gentlemanly kind of thing. But I can't necessarily say androgynous. That's just, yeah. If a man can have his pectorals out with an open shirt, I mean, yeah, but you know, you know, even it's like wanting your cake without any frosting. Yeah, but what do you mean? I don't think the balls part is attractive. I told you when I was playing Hollow Knight, all those balls are scary. You couldn't really think of anything? Maybe Opera O? TM Opera O? Potentially? Potentially? But I don't even know if even then. Well, I guess in her casual outfit, she does seem to dress very nice, so. Mackie explode for real? Yeah, Mackie, I think you should actually just not right now. It's not appropriate. Jia Huan and Alyssa from Cheka both have red eyes too. Done with this tangent now. Alyssa from Cheka. Oh, that one side character, right? Do we need to bring up the ever so humble season 1 Uma opera? Season 1 Uma opera with the silly expression of hers. That shit was so silly. King from King of Fighters have a large chest and still sport androgynous look. King from King of Fighters. I'm gonna have to go take a look at this. I think in certain cases, because like a lot of it is definitely the fit. If they have the whole princely like fit, it is what it is. So yeah, Moth Eagle Gear person. Yeah, the Moth Eagle Gear person. Yeah, but like, so because when they have like a princely fit, I can understand that. And I mean, there are things like too as well. You can have binders on to help with reducing the whatchamacallit, chest size and everything. So Leona too. Is that also in King of Fighters? Ah. You think 9S is pretty androgynous? 9S. 9S being considered androgynous is kind of silly. Mostly because looking at 9S, I'm like, that's just a boy. Have a nice stream. Take care, Shark Girling. Keep it vibing. So how do we consider the pinky? What do you mean, how do we consider the pinky? Real shit characters like Nutsack. I do like how Project Moon does have a lot more, whatchamacallit, variety in their character designs and their gender expressions. I think it's pretty cool. Because Nezak having long hair, V-peak, very good, very good. Be good for real, for real. Wrong finger, I meant the ring. What do you mean, how do you consider the ring? Also, my tummy hurts again. I might have to go use the bathroom in a bit. I'll see if I can hang out till the next ad break, and then we'll go play games. But like, what do you mean, how do we consider them? What's there to consider? I am unsure of what we need to consider there, for real, for real. Nier from Nier Replicant is also androgynous? Oh, if we're talking about the non-dad form, yeah, I would say that fits better. Add a Furby. Look at you guys adding stuff in here that's not gonna be showing up in the next scene. Fine. Out of fairness, though, we haven't had a Furby yet, so I forget how big this naturally is. And the book you go. And Leviathan, the way they dress, do we consider that androgynous? Leviathan, the ring, Project Moon. I forgot how they dress. I want to say they did look kind of cunty, though. Like in a positive way, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could say so. Also because a lot of people did kind of have misconceptions about that one guy that Virgilius was fighting in Leviathan, gender-wise. So yeah, I would say that's androgynous. Let's see. Where is the sniffer? We haven't had a sniffer in a while, actually. You think they mean what? It's more of a facial feature over how they are dressed. I think androgynous is a lot about overall appearance, though, isn't it? I wouldn't strictly say with just the face. I mean, like, the face can help a bit too, but I think the overall fit should also apply. Well, then again, not necessarily, because also the fit in general could also be whatchamacallit. Because the fit, if you could change the fit, so yeah, I guess it'll be more facial features wise. It's so fun in games when the Saf Labubu, aka the Saf Poo Poo. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm gonna be on the record when I say this. I think Labubus are ugly, okay? I think Labubus are fucking ugly, and I think the only reason Labubus are even popular in the first place is because a lot of people on fucking TikTok and whatever made it popular, and so now everyone thinks it's popular because everyone else thinks it's popular, but I think it's actually really stupid. Mad? I am mad. I think they're stupid. I think fads in general, when it comes to stupid shit like this, is stupid. Anyway, can someone clip that? The Labubu bubble can't pop sooner. It's gonna be replaced by something else. I think before the Labubus, wasn't it that stupid, like... Okay, now people are gonna shit on me for saying this too. It's like those stupid ass, like, collectible... the little figurines with like the little gotcha mechanic in them, so you had to buy like 1 billion boxes, and it's like a basically loot boxing. I forgot what they are. There's a few of them that were really popular, but now it's just Labubus, and I'm just like, ugh, Labubus are just ugh. And the Funko Pop, yeah, Funko Pops too. Although I would say some Funko Pops were cute, but nowadays, yeah, they're kind of soulless and whatever. Modern day Furbies, but they're not even as cool. Because like the cool thing with Furbies was that at least they were toys that could like quote talk and whatever. You could like at least do stuff with them. What are you gonna do with a Labubu? Hang it around? Hey, hang it up? What's it gonna do? Can't fucking talk to you. There's a lot of different ones. Yeah, there are a few of them. Tamagotchi? No, not Tamagotchis. It was like those actual like there's some. I saw a few when I was in Japan, but you know. You're not really narrowing it down. Well, you're welcome. It's because I don't know what they are because I don't keep up with this shit. I think they're stupid. It's fine if people like it and they're doing their own collection and they like their little gotcha mechanics, whatever, right? But like, it's all just a capitalistic fad, bro. It's all what the big corpos want to do so they can suck your money. Everyone's just a fucking capitalistic shell. Labubu crucifix. I didn't mean it like that. Tap, do you know the Makima bean plush? I don't think I do now. Denver is peak character. Labubu edibles. Edibles? Labubu is just gambling and people needs to stop pretending it is. Wait, is Labubu also a gacha box? Because I thought you could buy specific Labubus. Is that not a thing? Is it like buy those boxes and you figure out what Labubu you get? The Saf Bean plush. Oh, I think of Squishmallows. Squishmallows. Okay, I'm gonna be real though. Squishmallows are actually really cute. I can approve of Squishmallows because at least they're adorable. I don't think Labubus are adorable though. They got La Poo Poos at Steak and Shake. What? At a food place? What is that, like collab? Gotcha box. They're all blind bags. Yeah, so they are just the new fucking. The Labubus are just a stupid ass fad. Labubu bubble needs to pop for real. But it's gonna be replaced by something else. It doesn't matter. This like the thing Labubu will pop up, but there will be another Labubu in like a year. Give it another year. I think in another year it'll pop. What you don't understand is that what Lego did, the shit with their minifigures, and it didn't get anywhere near the traction that Labubus have. Because I guess Labubus are like this monstrous looking creature that like divides the community as to whether they're cute or not. And then because it's kind of like pineapple on pizza, you know? A lot of people are just like, oh, pineapple on pizza, so fucking disgusting, blah. And then a lot of people are just like, okay, but it's not that bad though, actually. And then I think it's because everyone hates Labubus. They're just kind of like, oh, well, but Labubus are cute, actually. And then I think that's the only reason it hasn't fucking popped yet. I mean, there's some cute designs, but a lot of them kind of ugly. Anyway, don't get me a Labubu. I'm not gonna do anything with Labubu. I'm gonna let it gather dust. The rare SSR 24 karat Dubai chocolate Labubu. Like Domo, at least a lot of things that come from Japan are at least really cute though. But Labubu, and before someone tells me Labubu is actually from Japan for real. And I guess at least the toys won't disappear when it goes end of service. I mean, yeah, there will always be some people that would find Labubus like attractive to collect, but I don't know. I don't see it. Labubu was endorsed by a celebrity. That's why it's popular. Yeah, all you gotta do is just get a celebrity to endorse it, and then voila, everyone thinks it's popular. Again, I tell you, you just have somebody fucking it's popular because someone tells you it's popular, and then everyone else thinks it's popular because this popular person said it, and then a lot of people like it, so therefore it's popular now. It's so fucking dumb. A lot of people are just sheeple in disguise, but what do I know? Can you guys tell that sometimes I'm very much a hipster? I fucking hate trends. She's clip farming so hard. I am not clip farming. It's true though. It's just FOMO and gambling. It's stupid. That's what it is. The boo-boos are a great government psyop. One of the factions in Great Lake Base. Ayo. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something from you, Orion? I'm like 90% sure one of the people burned a pile of them. Okay, but if they burned a pile, that means they had to get it from somewhere, right? Which celebrity endorsed Labubu revoked their subscription to Life magazine? The Beanie Babies is more grassroots than Labubu. The Beanie Babies were super cute, actually. And you know what? I think the Beanie Babies should get more traction again, because at least there's variety there. It's not the same fucking general model, but different, like slightly different expressions, slightly different fur color, different outfits. You know, I think also the reason why people love Labubu so much is because they are technically customizable if you want to put cute outfits on them, whereas compared to other things where they just you pull it out of the blind bag, the gotcha box or whatever, and it's just, you know, you can't really do much with it besides make it look pretty. But you know, I mean, yeah, you're just old, so you obviously hate new trends, but for good reasons. Hey, ugly AF. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a hater. I'm gonna become a boomer. I'm gonna be like, fuck all this new shit. Your new fads. Okay, but no, seriously, like this shit happens all the time, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I will wait till the day where they make something that I'm interested in to gotcha, but I have not fallen for these little gotcha boxes for these, like, you know, collectible in a series of like something I don't care really about, you know. It's just like I don't care for it. Even for Funko Pops, I don't really care that much for it. I do have a few Funko Pops, but that's just because, you know, I wanted to get XYZ character, and you can't get XYZ character unless I go to a convention, and I haven't gone to a convention in years. I do want to go to a convention. I miss Artist Alley. You remember the couple that got divorced and took all the Beanie Babies to court to civilly divide them up? That's crazy. Saf, if you watched K-pop Demon Hunters, do you like Baby Saja and or Mystery? I did not watch K-pop Demon Hunters, so I have no idea what the fuck you just asked me. At least you're not hitting 40. No, I'm not, but I mean, I will be in an, you know, eventually. That had been on your mindset for anything new on the internet. The internet used to be better back in my day. I do think there are improvements that the internet has made, but I also think in the past year or so, the internet has taken like a billion steps backwards in all the worst ways possible. If I had to choose between 2010s, the mid 2010s to like internet to what it is now, I would go back to the mid 2010s, because at least there people were cringe and free and did, you know, and yeah, there were a lot of edgy dumbasses as well. But for some reason, that seems more tolerable than whatever the fuck is happening post-COVID. Post-COVID era led to some crazy shit happening. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'd rather wish when more people were cringe and going, oh, well, glomps you. You only have 2 Funko Pops, Guy Fieri and Sexy Jutsu? Naruto, that's wild. Clip that. No, does that make me cringe? I would say no. If you only have 2, I think it's fine. I have more than 2. I have like probably like 7 Funko Pops. But you made mid to late 2000s internet pre-fair? What do you mean pre-fair? Saf won't be hitting 40 for another 21 years. Go to the bathroom. It's okay, my tummy doesn't hurt anymore. Although I do need to use the bathroom, but I'll use it when I switch over to the game. Yes, because you have Funko Pop. No. it'd be one thing if Hot Chick told me that they had like 100 Funko Pops, then I would be like, okay, yeah, you that's cringe. But if you only have 2, whatever. I mean, how many Guy Fieri merch can you get? How many fucking sexy no jutsu Narutos can you get? Although I don't even know they had one of those for Naruto. But that oh whoa thing you said, there was a copy pasta of that, but I couldn't find it. Well, I mean, like, oh whoa, nuzzles you, glomps you. I mean, that's all shit that I remember happening in 2010. I used glomp a lot back in the mid 2010s. I had my cringe era too, but you know what? It's because I was a teenager at that time, so it makes sense. You know, I was a teenager. I was allowed to be cringe. Now I'm old. I can't be as cringe anymore. Still won't stop me. Saphera, no. Prefer. Okay, there you go. Now I know what you're now I know what you're saying. No, don't worry though. Not being able to not English is valid. What matters though is that, you know, I can understand you, so it's good. Because I'm also jealous you can even speak other languages. You miss regularly visiting Newgrounds and finding something good. Isn't Newgrounds still big and active though? I don't know. I don't go there, so it's like worth 1,000 Funko Pops worth of cringe though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go look it up. What does it even look like? Okay, you know what? I will definitely say having just one of those is at least 10 cringes. This is pretty cringe. That's actually crazy. Where'd you even find this? Did he get it because it was silly? I mean, it is kind of silly. We don't talk about glomping. Glomping is an old ass term. I mean, that's how you know I'm old. Because I still remember when glomping was a thing. I did glomping a few times. You can still be cringe, I know. I mean, I do it every day, so. Why Ocean? Back when not everything in the internet was made to be monetized, when not all the young adults didn't have crippling debt. God, you're so right about that. Newground is like 30% of what it used to be. Oh, I see. Many text forums are like 20 to 30% of what it used to be. Yeah, that stuff has like all fallen out of favor for like just social media posting in general. Yeah, back then, Newgrounds was today's YouTube. Really? I always heard good things about Newgrounds. I just never went there. So, besides the occasional, I believe, Flash games that I played there. But then Flash died. And I feel like when Flash died, a lot of good things on the internet also died. No glomping? No glomping? You bought it at the factory. At the factory? Funko Pop is locally made for me, so I guess it was the in thing in my area. I guess I'm cringe. Holy shit, Hot Chick went to the factory. That's wild. Well, apparently that sexy no jutsu Naruto Funko Pop is the 726th Funko Pop. That's crazy. When Flash died, I died. That's so true. World died when Flash died. It really did. Neopets definitely died after Flash died. Adobe bought Flash and killed it. I can't believe, why would they do this to me? Newgrounds saved the Flash games they have on site with the Ruffle emulator. I'm glad Newgrounds managed to save it, but Neopets definitely didn't get to save it. No, Newgrounds, you're telling me that she didn't watch the There She Is saga? What, did it ever get cross-posted to YouTube? I did watch this. Yeah, it got cross-posted to YouTube, and that's where I saw it. I did watch the There She Is saga. I thought it was very cute. It was a fun date idea at the time. Oh, a date idea. You know what? I think that is actually a pretty cool date idea, not gonna lie. Did you meet John Funko? Did you meet John Funko Pop? Buying Funko Pop at the factory gotta be 10k x cringe. Nautilus is just upping the cringe factor. Also, like, what happens to Adobe nowadays anyway? Adobe tries to take your money for even fucking opening a PDF. That's what they try to do. Watching There She Is on Newgrounds was peak. I can imagine that watching it on the actual source thing is, whatchamacallit, pretty cool. There She Is inspired me to pursue your career. Joke, but I love the cute animation. Ayo. Hey, yo, the animation is definitely really cute. And also, I think it sends a good message. And nowadays, you won't really see this kind of cute shit get popular. Is that why a lot of people... Because, like, a lot of people watch There She Is. And then I wonder, did everyone who watched There She Is become kind of woke? Is the reason why the younger generation isn't nearly as, quote, woke anymore is because we don't have anything really good, like There She Is, to, like, show to them? Remember to pirate your Adobe products for legal reasons. This is me reading chat. I do not condone pirating. For legal reasons. Opening a PDF taking a lot to load because all the intrusive AI crap. Oh god, for real. Dude, everything having the fucking AI summary is just like... I don't need an AI summary. I just let me read the fucking thing. I skip most of the text anyway. Shut up. Actually, don't do that. It's, quote, illegal and, quote, against the law. So true, so true. If I buy something, I own it. For real. Sap. She didn't use it. No, stop. I have done no such thing. Not on this PC anyway. I actually did that as a date once too. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I read this. Date idea. We watched cringe on the net together. As I was walking your date to your car, she said that she was laughing so hard she couldn't hold it in, then ass blasted so hard. Your neighbors got startled. You were stun locked. Hot chick, what? Did things progress after that or no? Because that sounds like it would be a great like start to an everlasting relationship, unless of course other things happen. But you know. Now we have endless mindless slop on the internet, kind of anything with any kind of substance. No, for real, dude. All the shit happening with like AI slop, just spreading misinformation all across the internet. It's just like, ugh. You're single right now? Hot chick, no. Well, that was a really silly story, at least. I'm sorry it didn't work out though. But at least now you have a silly story to tell people. You did used to watch old 2000s videos and website when you're when you're in the dating scene. What? I just talked to people and had boba or split at the restaurant like a normal person. I don't know. The first time you heard English 2B voice actress acting was in a Newgrounds animation is how she started. Oh, no way. Well, I guess that makes sense though, because I feel like when it comes to voice actors, I mean, voice acting is basically a freelance gig anyway. Because you have to like apply and then like, you know, just basically try your luck for the gig is what I've heard from voice actors in the industry. Because unlike other places, like when it comes to English voice acting, like we don't have schools and shit for it. People just do it, so. Saphera the normie not being allegations. What do you mean? I'm being called a normie? What is this? The normie allegations, she beat those decades ago. I mean, I guess when it came to the dating scene, it was pretty normie, but whatever. I mean, it's better to have some regular dates rather than like, you know, only doing online relationships, which also never worked out. Also, I was a minor at the time anyway. Dating other minors, just have to clarify. Well, one of them was kind of suspect though, so I don't know. Actually, maybe all of them were suspect. I don't know. I don't think about it. What are you doing, Grimmy? You know what's crazy? Is I don't know how my cat... Also, my cat's in front of my camera right now, so in front of my phone right now, so it can't track me. But you know what's crazy is that I have a new collar on Grim right now that has a bell and everything. It's way looser than his last collar because I never figured out because like I can tighten it just a smidge more because I can currently fit like three fingers under there rather than 2. Anyway, he managed to lose his original collar, which has been on him for like 7+ years. I don't know where it is. I think it's lost in my closet somewhere. But you know, this looser collar is a whatever apparently. Oh, Grimmy, you want butt pats? You want butt pats? What are you doing? Oh, okay, bye, cat. Let's see. Aw, you keep getting AI stuff, getting That's wild, AG. It was when we started to get dedicated voice actors and new grand animations instead of the same animators doing the voices very badly. Well, mine wasn't online. I just spent time in his home and we watched videos while laughing our ass on floor of his bedroom. Ayo. That sounds incredibly wholesome. About pats. And on the dating thing, I'm incredibly lucky. It's good if things are working out. And for starting up voice actors, it helped them build a portfolio. Don't lick my keyboard. You're gonna fuck something up. Amount of reference she doesn't get inspires me no confidence. Okay, listen, just because I don't get every single reference doesn't... I'm not a meme lord. I'm a fangirl. There's a difference. I don't know jack shit about memes because I never watched YouTube poops because I thought they were stupid. and then I bet Mackie's gonna be here calling me mad. But yeah, no, I was never into memes. Or meme culture, as they say. I'm just somebody who likes to ship people or ship fictional people. And that really hasn't changed, so... There was always a charmed shitty animator voice acting. She don't got internet. More cringe thing hot chick does. You have a Naruto missing ninja collar? What? Whenever he zooms? Wait, did you name your pet hot chick? But you have a Naruto missing ninja collar on him. Whenever he zoomies, I sing silhouette. Wait, what? What is happening? Your ex forced you to main Jin, AD carry, and stop maining Yasuo. Not the fucking League of Legends, dude. No YouTube poops. I'm sorry, unsubbed. No way. In the 2000s, you either YouTube poops jokes or you make an abridged series joke. I was neither. I was try to watch anime on YouTube, and then you always get 1 out of 3 and 2 out of 3, and you never found 3 out of 3, or you found 1 out of 3 and 3 out of 3, but never 2 out of 3. It was always one or the other. So, you missed a bridge Dragon Balls. No, I'm just saying more cringe stuff I do. Okay, hot chick. Yo, Lucky Star episode 1 part 1 of 3. Yeah! Most relatable thing you ever said. Same. And then if you try to watch on any other anime site, you basically every time you click something, you probably got a virus. You actually most definitely you got a virus. I'm pretty sure my old stuff, my old internet, I definitely had a billion viruses. So when a man beside you, you know when he's coming. Krillin, that's crazy. Modern waves have no idea how good they have it. No, real Grimmy, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Dude, he's like aggressively licking the keyboard over there. Why are you cleaning the keyboard? Dude, like literally the only reason my laptop looks so clean right now is because you keep licking it off, licking all the fucking dust. That's nasty. You did tutorials back in the days on YouTube, but you deleted your accounts very soon after, so I don't even remember if it helped people. All of them was exploiting websites. So might not have been good to keep nowadays. Wait, Ocean was trying to give tutorials on how to hack things? That's wild. Hey, can you give me a tutorial on how to download Adobe products, quote, definitely legally? This is a wink. You guys can't tell, but this is a wink. Here. Wink. Hey, stop that. Remy. Stop it. Here, look, shadow. Ooh. Oh, what the hell did he just do? Okay, for some reason my entire... Okay, never mind, I fixed it. You remember watching Edit of the Lucky Star intro where everyone was replaced with Ronald McDonald? Okay, well, I definitely have not heard of that one. You know that guy? Adobe, she admitted it. Get her? No. I said legally, duh. Okay, sure. Sends malware. Don't forget the keylogger, the spyware, the Trojan. Gotta get all those games in there. Make sure they're all .exe files too. I have a video of me singing Never Give You Up on YouTube. Is it still up right now? Well, I wouldn't tell you to take a gander at Gen P because it would be illegal. That's like that one tweet somebody did that's saying like, you know, I would never condone XYZ violence towards XYZ, but you know, it's illegal to then proceed to say, you know, thing and be like, it's very illegal to do this. But it was very clearly, you know. Well, but you know, but they said it's illegal, so therefore, you know, they're not endorsing it. It's illegal, obviously. Yeah, just install this program, not ransomware.exe. Yeah, that sounds legit. But I can't guarantee he won't send something sussy. Wait, what? Don't mind the fact your GPU might spike. Crypto farming on my GPU. Also, just noticed the new Twitch profile pic. Excellent art. Oh, thank you. That was actually part of it's one of my reference art. Or like it's in my reference sheet. But yeah, that's made by Daisy. Hopefully I updated the credits accordingly. I think I did, but I'll have to double check after this. But but yeah, I'm just like, I think it's really cute art, so I'm just like, hee. It is illegal to download these college textbooks. Absolutely avoid website. There are evil PDFs of every book. I remember seeing some of those and they're just like, remember, the college needs it, your professors need the money, so make sure to not download from XYZ site. Do not put this into your URL. That would be bad. I remember shit like that. There are non-evil PDFs. No. Okay, you guys keep on yapping. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're gonna go play games. I yapped enough. I yapped for what? 2.5 hours? Yeah, no. We're gonna go play games. I'll be right back. Piss break. Never enough. Short a Saf yap session. You're all fucking cap. Don't worry, them. They have to be checked for Okay, BRB. By the way, it might take me a bit to set up, but I'll let you guys know when I'm actually setting up. I'm gonna go pee first. I mean, like, you guys already know that when I pee, I'm gonna be back before the ad break. Well, actually, hold on. I might have to use the... I might have to go number 2. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll let you guys know in chat. Anyway, hang tight. Have fun. Entertain yourselves in chat. hello everyone. You guys are slandering me while I was setting up, and then also arguing a little bit on Twitter because life be like that. But that's also because there's a currently ongoing drama, and it's kind of cringe actually. But whatever. I don't feel bad about everything that happened there. Anyway, hi. We're playing a demo game today. We're playing a demo game. This is nice ambient sound. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? That's why I kind of got lost in, because it's like very nighttime feely. You know, you got the crickets droning on in the background, but they're not actually annoying unlike in real life, because in real life when I hear crickets they piss me off, but that's but you know, Sap Kim, what the fuck? Fuck you. Add a creature. Okay, 1 second. Let me add a creature. Twitter and drama shocked. That's so real. That's so real, actually. But in this case, though, it is something that I'll put my own 2 cents into the ring, and now I'm kind of just in there. But whatever, I don't feel bad. Everything I posted is my opinion, and I don't think I'm wrong. So, add a pixel 2. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even get a chance to back read what you guys said. You guys are talking mad shit about me. I feel it. Glad you deleted nuked your Twitter account. Honestly, it's for the better. Stay off Twitter. Twitter only gets worse every fucking month, I swear. Clown Camp. Yeah, hi Puffy. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, hold on. Let me back read what the fuck you guys have been saying before we get into the game. 1 second. Okay, I see Mackie's been yorking it while I was going pee. The what allegations? I'm not even gonna repeat what AG said. And then Ocean is saying stuff that's not quite binary. It's in 2s and 1s rather than 1s and 0s, so I don't know what that means. Oh, is that like poop and then pee? Let's see. Why did Hot Chick get nuked? Oh, Hot Chick did vanish. Okay. Let's see. Remember? Nota out here is literally posting links. They're not posting links, but okay. Telling us about things to not visit. Thank you. It's fucking dog shit. Remember to use a VPN to keep your data safe, even though you're logged into a website that was set data that's already being tracked anyways. Yeah, but hide your IP anyway, you know. Sergeant Newman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Ocean asked, will we get a new BRB screen when Saf gets 2.0? Yes, actually, I plan on hopefully being able to get new scenes soon, TM. Let's just say that's what I did. That's what I went for the skeb for. So then I can have new stuff. At least as a kind of like a placeholder to an extent. To an extent, TM. We'll see. I think by the time we get to the 2.0, I might adjust things around again. But I do want something in the meantime, since I will be using this model primarily until the actual debut. So, but until then, until I have something ready, we just have regular staff for the meantime. You can use. Okay, they're talking about more sites. And then I went on the PC, and then I disappeared. And then you guys said she never left the PC. Her gaming chair is the shitter, which is a lie. She has the gaming chair with potty in it. You had amazing stool recently. Ocean? Are you gonna become the next poop talker like Mackie? Okay, but also I also had a really good poop today. But also I felt like there was like corn looking bits in there, which is weird because I didn't eat corn. So I don't know what that means. At least I don't think I ate corn. I'm like trying to think. What am I listening to? You're listening to Saf. It's fine. You set up your VR for theater view? Yo, for theater view? Hey, so you're gonna watch something in VR and just like kick back and relax? That sounds kind of dope, actually. Let's see. What Karona says she was setting up where she just so conveniently happened to wash her hands. No! I washed my hands beforehand. You guys are mean. Also, hold on. Let me bump this up a bit. Clown camp, no way a Sap themes camp. You all have the same fucking brain, I swear to God. Clown camp, look at all of you guys. Everyone do vanish so she can't back read. Too late, I'm caught up again. Will it be the same song for BGM? I think it will be different. I need to go look for something else that's copyright free. Or streamer friendly with credit. I'll have to go look for it, so. Regular Saf stream. Yeah, that's pretty accurate as a regular Saf stream. Saf, you're not supposed to describe it. That's not how you poop talk. What do you mean? You don't want me to tell you about how massive my I was gonna say how massive my shalong was, but then I was like, hold on, that's not the right terminology for poop. Okay, genuine, real quick question. Have you guys ever just had a really big, long log? Is it a good or a bad thing? When it's really long? I knew Sap was real. No. Clip this. No. Hi, Meep. No. Sap gender reveal? I am afraid to answer. Why? I already Googled it on Reddit. And Google also said it's generally okay, but it could also mean a health indicator if it's like if it's a consistent thing. We accept it for who you are. No, I don't have a pee-pee. I thought Saf was a chicken nugget. No, that's my wife. My wife's the chicken nugget. Don't stare at me. Okay, anyway. Since no one's gonna answer my question about how long logs can be. Health-wise, it's not good if you have long shlong. No, I'm not talking about shlongs. If you don't clog the toilet, it's too small. No, I know a guy who likes a wolf voice. That's fucking crazy. Long or girthy or both? Why is Mackie clipping it? Shlong lord. I like how you had to put 2 H's there to get past the fucking title. Oh my god, Twitch, what are you doing? They're gonna ban me now. But long, girthy, or both? I think mostly just long. I wouldn't say they're like girthy or anything like abnormally girthy. It would be like normal poop size, you know what I mean? If you don't burst the pipe, your poop is not big enough. Ew. That's yucky. You know, actually, speaking of that, I should probably get a toilet plunger just in case. I haven't needed to use one, but I should probably get one anyway, just in case. Because it would suck if one day I'm just pooping in the middle of the night and then I don't have a plunger. You know? It's normal every now and then, but if it's constantly large, you might need to see a doctor. That's what okay, so so Google was right. As long as it doesn't stick out of the water. Well, I mean, like, sometimes the water is just naturally shallow in the toilet. You know what I mean? Get a poop knife is more effective than a plunger. I'm not getting a fucking poop knife. Please say you have a toilet brush. I do have a toilet brush, yes. I have that Clorox one to do clean the toilet with. Today I fucked up by telling my boss about the poop knife. A poop deck? No. We only like Steam dicks here. You're not looking at your keyboard while typing this? Of Cool. Me too. Anyway, let's get into the game. No more poop talk. No more poop talk. If the dev is looking at the VOD right now, I apologize. I apologize for the poop talk. Okay, so I was reached out to again by Ghostie Games. They also did earlier. If you guys remember, I played their first game, which was Mobs and Monsters, I believe is the name of it. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah, Mobs and Monsters. So I played their game before. And it was really V-silly kind of game. And then they decided to do a pivot over to a first-person, kind of like low poly looking like horror game. So I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. Based on the trailer, it actually looks pretty cool. And this is, as you guys know, I am not good with first person games because I will get motion sickness. But I took some Dramamine earlier while we were yapping. And the good part is that currently looking at this game, it isn't actually full screen, so I want to say it should be okay. Also, it's not for very long. It's about like the first 30 minutes of the story is what they said. So yeah, I don't know much about it besides that there are clowns here, but also I don't really know how to play first-person games. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But this is also a demo that you guys can go ahead and play on Steam right now if you would like as well, if you want to play alongside. It's, you know, on Steam, so you know. Dev already canceled. You ready to talk already? No. Not a dev here, but you're the worst player I've seen so far. Fuck. Sap is natural yapper for stuff. I like talking about random shit for real, for real. WASD for moving. Okay, you don't have to backseat me on basic ass controls, I know that. H for honk. J button for J. What is J? Anyway, let's get into it. Also, if this game gets really loud, I apologies. I haven't adjusted the settings. So, Camp Lily Pad Summer 1999.
About the new camp across the lake?
Some kind of circus camp, right?
Clowns, actually.
Oh, weird. Who'd want to go to a camp like that? You got this one right here.
I don't know. Probably only really whacked out kids. Or someone who messed up in school and is being punished.
Oh, man.
You should take a rowboat over and check it out. Tell me what it's like.
Ha, no thanks.
I dare you.
I'm good.
I double dog dare you.
And that's how I ended up at clown camp.
Yeah, because you can't resist a double dog dare. Not the double. Oh, good job. Honestly, this is me when I ride a boat too. I would also crash into the thing. This is so far accurate. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like, this is why you don't have me play. Oh, I can smack things. This is why you don't have me play first-person games. My camera? Wait, I just walked in a circle. Oh my fucking God, I'm lost already. Oh no. Flashlight was F? Oh. What the hell was that? Was that a rat? What the hell? What the hell is all these? Sap FPS, you're gonna get clown on. Might need to lower the sensitivity if it's bothering you. I think it should be okay. That's only 30 minutes, we'll be fine. What is this? Pick up? What am I picking up? How do I pick up? Oh, it's E, okay. Alright, good thing I played enough games that have WASD movement to know E is to pick up. The boathouse is to remain locked while not in use. Please see counselors at lakeside bunks for assistance. Happy camping management. 30-minute game equal 2 hours. Staff struggling? No, actually, though. Hold on, is there an FOV thing? I don't think there is. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Options right here. Oh. Navigate menu and cycle tabs. Cassettes needed to save. Oh. Control. Audio. Oh, we got subtitles on. Good. Camera FOV is 75. What's that? What's that? Do I need to change that by any means? It says 75. Yeah, you guys can't see it because my body's in the way, but it says 75. Increase it to what? 90 is what you guys recommend? It only goes up to 85. Pump that shit up to like 90 or 85. Okay, it's at 85 now. I can't go any higher. We're only doing this because chat knows I'm a fucking baby. What color of blood do we have? Red. Oh, we also got green. That sounds silly. 75 is like Xbox FOV. Alien clowns for real. Okay, unpause. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I can tell a difference. Okay, I found the shift button at least though. Hello. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me try enter inside. FOV is 90% of the cause of nausea for me in games. Oh. Never mind, it's locked. Okay, back to camp. That says clown camp. As far as I know, I don't think there is a battery meter, so I'm not going to be too concerned about that. What's this? Take breaks. Are all of the fabulous activities at clown camp overwhelming you? Or maybe you're just having too much fun in the sun? Be sure to take a breather and get out of the heat now and then. There's a tent near the lakeside bunk set up for just for that purpose. Pop in, relax, and reflect on all the progress you made here. Happy camping! Your sensitivity is also so high. Was that an option over there? If you can turn around this fast. Yeah, I think her jerking the camera around so much is contributing to it. I mean, I could turn it down as well. Well, I don't think that helps because I just naturally jerk my camera. I think I just naturally jerk my mouse around. My bad. Yes, there was an option. Tab. Option. Let's see. Where was option? Controls? Gameplay? Oh, mouse sensitivity. Do I bump? Is higher slower or what? You do what to your mouse? I jerk it. Down. This is why you get motion sick. I don't. How am I supposed to know? She's trying to kill herself. How am I supposed to know? You have the sensitivity of a psychopath. Shut up. Oh wow, that's lots better. No swimming. Is that gonna stop me? I'm going in. Oh, no, I can't go in. Oh, wait, I can go in. Oh, only so much though. You'll probably know by the fact that you can't handle FPS games. If a clown comes out right now, I'm blaming all of you if I can't react to it in time, okay? She's so good. I don't play these games. How am I supposed to know? I like it when I don't have to do anything. Imagine a clown shark. That would be interesting. Okay, where am I going? I see this balloon. And I saw the notice. There is something about a tent. I apologize in advance for the dev, by the way. I mean, I did let them know that my ass is not good with first-person games. So I'm just like, I mean, I can play it, but I'm just gonna let you know. It's not gonna go too well. She may as well be playing Ultra Kill. You're gonna go eat, good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Do I have a stamina bar? I don't think I do, actually. Clown names. Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook. First impressions are everything, and the very first thing folks may hear about you is, of course, your name. But you can't go out clowning around in the big top of life with a run-of-the-mill name like Edwin or Josephina. Boring. Who's gonna take you seriously with a tacky name like that? You'll need to do something with a bit more class and pizzazz. Like me, Dr. Goose Pimple. Get creative and let your personality shine through, and don't forget to start practicing your new autograph every chance you get. Saf cannot navigate 3D space somehow. Imagine that Saf does not have motion sickness. She just has such higher DPI. She motion sickness herself. Saf's clown name would be Saphera Denoma. Fuck you guys. Anyway, Saf can't navigate a fucking 3D space is so accurate, by the way. And that's shrimply just because, guess what? Enter Lakeside Bunks area. Guess what? I have the memory of a goldfish when it comes to spatial awareness. I mean, if I go here enough times, eventually I'll learn. But, you know. Eventually. Oh, I can enter the tent. Hello? Paper? Summer memories. Counselors and campers alike are encouraged to not only make memories at clown camp, but record them. Feel free to write journal entries, postcards to friends and family at home, take photos, or if you have a cassette tape, record your camp progress with our state-of-the-art tape recorders. Happy camping! I think cassettes are the... whatchamacallit? Save? Item storage. Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook. Throughout your clowning journey, you will no doubt accumulate heaps of props, costumes, and other items to accompany your act. But how is one supposed to carry all those goods without falling all over themselves? Well, no good clown leaves home without their bag o' tricks. The ultimate utility to tote around items you aren't currently using. This bag will be your new favorite item storage. Sorry, I just like saw something. Hi, Reed. New favorite item storage solution. A good bag can seem to have endless capacity and keeps everything safe wherever you go. She's figured out how to go to third person IRL. What? The eye patch is lore accurate. This girl has zero depth perception. Didn't you get a threat today? Yeah, I tried to kill hot chick for real, for real. Oh, item storage. Well, it doesn't seem like I have anything. Oh, storage is like the... oh, so I can put things in here. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, what's this? Cassette collected times 3. Oh, it's like limited save slots. Oh. Okay, well, save here for now. Told you she hates me. Nuh-uh. The Joker has to be a camp counselor in this game. Did you know Seb has a long schlong? No, it was a massive schlong. Get it together. Okay, there's stuff here. Is there anything else? I don't want to like accidentally like trigger something. You know what I mean? Wait, what is that? A tin of small bandages restores a small amount of health. Oh, okay. Well, that probably means I'm gonna get smacked soon. Oh, I thought I heard a weird noise. Hello? Only you. What the fuck are you? Jeez, it's loud though. I don't like that. Okay, well the storage shed is locked. Hi, Urethra. Can I like... Well, I killed it. Smack it with my flashlight. I guess I killed it. What the hell is this? Is this a horror game? Yeah, it's meant to be a horror game, but my ass is a little bit actually too afraid. Flash ain't enough, I guess. Enter bunk A. Hello? Momo is watching you. Well, my bad to Momo, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be so annoying. If you know what I mean. Let's see. I think I might get jump scared here. New name, Dear Ma and Pa, having lots of fun at clown camp. Been thinking all week about my clown name. The counselors say that it's a real important. Sticks with me my whole life. Wow, y'all better get used to it then. I'll be signing all my letters like this from now on. Love, Corncob Tracy. It's a comedy game. Can't believe you're not getting motion sickness. Well, I took Dramamine earlier, and I'ma be real. I do have a bit of motion sickness. I do indeed. Who's a happy camper? I'm not a happy. Why is there undies here? Oh, I saw something shiny. Restores a large amount of health. Yeah, I'll take it. Hello? Shower habits. I didn't know we were going to have to shower so much here. What's wrong with being a little dirty on summer vacation? The counselors make everyone shower at least once a day. I hate it. The water's cold, smells funky too. That one counselor Slippers is always in there swinging his keys around like he's some big boss. What a creep. Damn, she was ready with the pills and still the sickness hits. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad right now, but it's there. I do have another game after this one that is, thankfully, not going to trigger motion sickness. What's this? Oh, everything froze! Huh. Okay. Is there anything else in here? We straight up cranking it. Okay, well, if there's nothing else here, I guess that's it for Bunker A. Jump scare freeze in the game kind of ruins it. I think that just might be me. Oh. Hey, the monkey's gone. Kinda suspect. Also, what are you? The door is blocked by a large punching bag and may be able to be destroyed with a strong weapon? Oh. Okay, well, flashlight enough isn't enough to deter that, so... Let's go to... Oh, shower. Crowbar? Crowbars are useful. Also, I don't like bathrooms. You know, something I have a nightmare of, unironically, I have a nightmare of public restrooms. I genuinely don't like public restrooms. Hello? Oh, I can pop these. Does something happen in here? Am I supposed to look for something in these toilets? She's beating the stinky. Show us your iconic bathroom schlong. No. Dude, there's a giant toothbrush over there. Hello? I think there's something. There might be something there. Momo is watching you. There's a giant ass toothbrush here. Oh shit, someone's showering here. Oh shit. Yeah, no, there's somebody in there, alright. Why would I examine this? They're just minding their own business. Why would I bother them? Well, I guess I'm bothering the person in the shower. Because you're a perv, I guess so. Sounds like someone's showering. I'd rather not. Okay. Then, is there anything I can grab here? Or like... Is that it? Okay, well, I'll leave, I guess. Oh, I think someone loaded in. Cause that was a little bit of a freezing happening here. So we'll see. Also, yeah, break these fuckers. Balloons trauma as well. Break these. Oh, there's a thing here. Not safe here. Not safe here. Can't hide forever. When did they start locking the boathouse? Gotta find the key. A boat is my only hope to get out of here. Plus, my secret stash is in there. I hear the squeaky shoes. They are coming. Sam's 100% gonna die now. I hear sus things, so I'm gonna go... Oh, there's a little rubber ducky here. Hold on. Oh, I collected a ducky. Hold on. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Save here. I can't believe I've been playing for 30 minutes already and I have not... I'm not done with the demo yet. I'm telling you, this demo's gonna last me... Oh, who put these balloons back here? Get out of here. Alright, well, anyway. Man, this thing's so creaky. Oh, so hold up. Was that always over there? Oh. I don't recall that always being over there. Why are you eating me? A simple horn this wouldn't ever get annoying. She's gonna get clowned on. Nuh-uh. Hello? Slippers. Slippers looks frightening. Enjoy your lurk. Because you're going to the zoo in like 8 hours? Alright, I better not see you up then. Slippers looks really frightening. Boathouse key precaution. Attention counselors. Due to recent safety concerns, we must keep the boathouse locked while not in use. I will personally be keeping a close watch on the key at all times. Yes, even in the shower. So please see me if you need to get in the boathouse slippers. Okay, so I think the one in the shower might be slippers. More cassette tape at least, though. Okay, let's see. Is there anywhere else I haven't been to? Storage shed is locked still. Okay, so I think this guy moved. Which is very interesting. Blocked by a large punching bag and may be able to be destroyed. That, or I'm lost, which is also likely. Oh no, it's just, okay, I'm in a totally different area. That's it, okay. Wow, I know my locations. Okay, okay, where the fuck do I go? Oh, stop it! Shut up, stop, don't look at me. Hello? Where do I go? No, actually, first jump scared by a fart break. Leave me alone. Okay, but actually, where am I supposed to go? Pick up big ass toothbrush. Can I pick it up? It doesn't look like that I can. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Is there something I'm missing here that's like in the shower? Only a spoonful. And I don't think there's anything that I noticed. Like when the toilets got flushed. Because I don't see anything there. My ass is lost, and this is just because I'm fundamentally stupid when it comes to playing these games. This is not... I think like regular people who play lots of these games would have no issue with this, by the way. I think I just have extreme skill issue because I don't know how to play these games. You might have to explore, but where do I explore to? Let's see. Okay, we've gone over here. Weird ass noises. Storage shed is locked. Do I go into the woods? This is where I came from. The bench area? Is there anywhere else I haven't been to? Did I not explore enough of these places? Because there's not much in here. I thought I picked everything already. Now there's somebody's like DS. Can I search the drawers? No. 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 Can I grab the big ass toothbrush? No. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's just the horn. Oh, hold on. I got a ducky. It was worth coming back here after all. Creaky ass chair. Storage shed is still locked AF. Am I missing anything over here? We got a little camp thing. Do I gotta check people's underwear? We need powerful weapon. There isn't any tip. I don't see anything that counts as a powerful weapon, and I don't think big ass toothbrush do. Do I have to go behind places? I don't see anything all the way over here. Anything over yonder? No. I'm lost. Where am I? Rubber duck slender painted slippers is coming for you. Don't say that. I'm actually spooked out. It's just because the atmosphere's spooky. Hold on, let me go back in A. Explore the wood? I don't know if I can. Did I miss a ducky in here? I didn't see a ducky in here. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Slender clown. That's like a shoe over there. Billion toothbrushes just out and about. Oh, hold on. I got a ducky. Worth it. Do I just gotta like wait or what? Oh, actually, I think it actually does damage. Oh, Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. So... Because I know there's clowns that come after you. I just don't know how to get that. Why am I so bad at these games? Let's see. Is there anything like back over here? No. And then I can't enter the southern ridge because it's blocked and I don't have a thing. Out of Furby. Okay, hold on. Tab. No, I'm also lost on what to do. Just try to explore as much as possible. I think I walked around everywhere I could over there. I mean, I guess I could go back down. But I feel like I'm supposed to be up here. And I still haven't figured out what to do with that clown in the washroom. So, there's 99 duckies? What the hell? Oh, it says find another ore and then find a boathouse key. So... And I'm missing one more thing. It looks like. Unpause. Stop making noises. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. Did I find another ore anywhere? I mean, I don't know why it would be in here, for instance. You can't take the giant-ass pencil. Or is basically big-ass toothbrush? That's what I'm saying. Okay, but I ain't seeing shit, so... But there is like one more collectible, readable thing that I am missing, so... I'm not sure where it is, because I know I missed one over here. But... I guess I'll just save one more time. Question... Oh, hold on. Ducky. Can't forget the ducky. And then nothing I really feel like I need to store. Now I got 2 cassette tapes. Okay, so I guess I'll just head back down? Question mark? See if there's anything else to explore down there? Until I can eventually, like, trigger something? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. The game runs on clown logic, so it's incomprehensible to us. That means I'm not a clown, guys. Okay, but like this is the woods that we walked at, and I don't see anything else. A lot of banana peels. Is there like... I guess we'll head back down. Oh, hold on. Did I ever go into the outhouse? Well, it doesn't look entable. Saf totally understanding. Understood, just pretending not. No! My ass really don't know what up. I haven't seen clowns, and I know there's clowns in this game. Because that was in the trailer. Am I just too stupid for this? I think I'm too stupid for this. Somebody else play the demo right now and play the game and get the clowns to show up. I feel like I'm making this game way... Oh, hold on. Ducky. I feel like I'm making this game more difficult than it should be. You know, it's amazing with how much that like I've seen like say like manly badass hero play a bunch of these kind of games, and I haven't learned jack shit from them. Out of fairness though, I mostly put them on for background noise. I don't actually watch most of them. I mean, or if I do, I glance over, and that's not really watching. Passing the controller, you're lost. I actually would. Okay, I think I need to go because I think I have to go back to that area, and I think it could be that we can't progress anyway, but I feel like because like how do I get the key from Slippers? Because I feel like it's the clown in the shower, right? But I haven't figured out how to get all that going. Unless I'm like missing like one more, unless that one missing collectible is what's preventing me from progressing, but I have no idea where else it would be. Is it like on the floor somewhere? Do I look here? No? Smacking poster don't do shit? I'm dumb. On the other hand, though, the graphics are neat. The graphics are neat. I think the ambience is pretty neat. Even if I'm dog shit at this game, I think it has promise. It has promise. I just don't know how to do this shit. Am I missing like a pair of keys somewhere? Like, you think it's somewhere in the forest? The ore? Somewhere in the forest. But I could have sworn like there was like nothing in there. Just trying to butter up the devs. I mean, I do think it has promise. My ass just don't know what to do, and I think that's just me being stupid. Again, out of fairness, I did tell them I'm not really good with first-person games, so... I'm lost, though. Because we already been inside this bunk. There's that weird, what is it? Jack in the Box is what they're called? I'm speedrunning the game to help you. Thank you, bestie. How do I... Jack in my box? You know, this is all just a ploy for me to, for me to get you guys to play the demo. I'm just stupid. A damn key boathouse is scrawled on the attached floaty and marker. Oh, he got out real fast. Okay. No, get away from me. There are clouds everywhere. No, stay away. Oh, thank God I know how to sprint and run. That wasn't so, that's what I'm saying. Also, my model's dead. Hold on. Am I back? No, it's just straight up, we just died. Why did we die? Hello? I got too excited, I died. Model died IRL real fast. He was showering the whole time. You're lost. He was clean. Are they following me though? Oh no! Stay away from me from the outhouse. Ah! They don't get in here, right? Make sure it's locked. Oh, my cats are making noise and it's scaring me. What are you guys doing? Stop it. Confiscated stash. Dear question mark. Found your clever little stash here. You know these are too dangerous to keep on campgrounds. I will be locking them in lakeside storage for safekeeping. If you wish to claim otherwise, please see me. Maybe we can work out a deal. Otherwise, I may need to report you. Slipper. Slippers has really good makeup brand though, for real, that didn't wash out during the whole time. It's permanent. What if they just tattoo it on for real? What is this? Oh, bandage. Let's see. Did I happen to find anything that I need here though? And so the stash is A crank and pulley system too rusty to use. So they told me to go back to the storage. Oh. Ooh.
What?
Hold on. let me equip this real quick. So I can explode! Explode! No! Out of my way! Oh, did I kill you for real? Wow, head empty, just like me. Oh, I found a ducky here. That's crazy. Saf, your HP is a sad clown. Please heal. Oh, is that what my... I do have... Escape clown can't get to the rowboat. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I will use my bandage to... Now I'm just sad. Clown to clown communication. Yeah. I love murder. As you can tell. You committed murder! I've survived the demo! Yippee! It only took me a long time to figure out that that blue thing on that shelf over there was not, in fact, soap. I think... So, that's fucked up. You killed your own kid. Listen, I can only be the alpha clown here, okay? But yeah, I do think there's a lot of promise to this demo, so I look forward to it. I don't know if I personally can play the whole thing because I might explode, but we'll see how much Enna and then UmaCraft can help potentially build my motion sickness tolerance, if any at all. Alpha Cloud is crazy. You better play the whole thing. Bestie, I might explode if I don't get my motion sickness ready. Can't believe you killed the 6 clown dread. Kill the 6 clown dread so I can take their place. Okay, man. You know, if you want me to play more motion sick games, get me some another pill of Dramamine. More batches of Dramamine. It'd be so funny though if you guys like order 1 billion of them. Okay, well, that's one of the demos that I wanted to play. Thank you again, Ghostie Games, for letting me know. And I'm glad I got to play for Spooktober. And now we have another one to do. Let me give me a second to set that one up as well. And this will be the last one for the day. So hold on, give me a second. Hello, we are back again. How do you guys always like know? Like, Hot Chick, you must be like waiting to see that transition to throw with that fast of a reflex. What the fuck? I literally just started the transition and immediately get chucked at. What the fuck? That's wild. Thank you for the hydrate. Not for the yeet though. Anyway, this is another game I was reached out to by a dev representing one of 4 people in a small indie studio. And this is their debut game called Bloodletter. And I was reached out to because it they said that they saw one of my Darkest Dungeon streams, and you can't see it in the beginning because I had to watch it all and it didn't seem like I could pause it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the game and reopen it, and hopefully it'll play again. But the beginning kind of reminds me of, like, you know how like at the beginning of Darkest Dungeon they have that whole narrative there? And I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys already remember all the lines and everything. It had that kind of vibe here. And also the gameplay looks very interesting for this one. So Rune has come. Why would you say it like that? You can't be first, but I'm always ready to throw hands with you. That's crazy. Just be Mackie, for real, for real. Just do it. Also, I just realized chat is very small. Hold on. Make you guys just a smidge bigger. Anyway, the dev saw you shit yourself and wanted to see such in another game. Yeah, I think they want to see me explode all the villagers. Anyway, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go reset the game really quick to see if we can get it to show up again. I hope it does. I hope it does, because it was really, really cool. It was really cool. So hold on a second. Let me close it. And now that I have everything loaded up, hopefully it will do its thing. Yes.
Tarnished flesh often heralds an impure mind.
No,
As
what are you
disease takes
doing?
hold of the spirit, flesh weakens and corruption festers.
You literally were working
An
just
abundance
fine.
of cures presents itself, but unless the cause is comprehended, these remedies prove
there we go.
ineffective. A bath is needed. A disease of the mind cured by punctuating the right spot. Deliverance for a community plagued by a horrid being. Sinners gather, hoping to find equally guilty hands forming one another's absolution. Shunned minds sharing their depravity, pious community absolving each of their past wretchedness. Entwined within their atonement, a putrid entity corrupts all. A cosmic anomaly brought into existence by their very own transgressions, twisting spirit and shape. Malignant in its very nature, it feeds on their meager progress, turning a healing sanctuary into persisting anguish. How to escape such endless torment? Is there no one to purge this wretched taintedness? Relief was a sparse resource before your arrival. Cleansing waters, at last in the hands of one that comprehends the source of corruption. For abominations suffer when mortals thrive. May your dubious methods work.
Let's go. Anyway, if you want to see the rest of the beginning, since, like, you know, since I, for whatever reason, OBS didn't want to capture it right away, go get the demo. It's free. Anyway, this looks really promising just from the art style and everything alone. So let's go ahead and get playing. I want to see what this is like. I know it's like a kind of like a card system. So let's go ahead and do such a thing. Sass got motion sickness, just drained her blood, got bad blood. Yeah, it's the bad humors, you know what I mean? Definitely won't make me more motion sickness or anything. Anyway, let's see. Looks like we only got this entity for now. Also, if it's too loud, let me know. Hopefully it should be okay though. I do think the sound effects might be a little bit loud, so I might adjust that in the settings. But the tutorial one, attempt 0, successful cleanses 0, fastest cleanse, and villagers perished. A shell ready to burst with malignant essence. Yu-Gi-Oh! Time to duel! If I get it right, you need to cleanse them. Time for the good old sworded and armored. Deus Volt sinners. Morning. Welcome to your bathhouse. I'm in a bathhouse? Oh, well, if I am gonna bloodlet. Yeah, I guess. You are a medieval barber surgeon treating the sick in your bathhouse. Interact with the highlighted objects to learn how to play. Okay, there's this. How much am I in the way? I'm a little bit in the way, but it's okay. What is this? Song of Purity. Put this here. Oh, purity. The villagers die when they reach 0 purity. Oh, shit. Okay. What am I doing though? Hey, Sap, how'd you rate your successfulness in getting maidens? 1 out of 10? 4 out of 20? I don't know. Do I have maidens? Click to send away the current villager and treat the next one in the queue. Oh, we got a butcher and a seamstress. Going from avoiding showers at camp to owning a bathhouse, Sap is evolving. So true. Doesn't mean I have to shower there though. What's this game called? Bloodletter. Truly, she's meaningless. Oh, we got a billion purity here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna give you a billion purity to you, and then do I just keep giving you purity? I guess I just give more purity. Okay, then I will give you this one. Okay. Also, I like her design. She kind of looks like a... Oh, the miller, and she has a windmill. Oh. And the butcher, you got cow. Oh, what is that? Oh, you guys need health? Oh, okay. Okay, let me give you 10 health. The villagers die when they reach 0 health. Damn. They really need everything, huh? Need a billion health, billion purity. What is this? Here you go. If they're not pure enough, they get canceled on Twitter and die. So true. Alright, here, have... let's see. Based on what's next in the queue, I'll give you this. Seamstress. Ooh, I really like the art style. Oh, trust? Trust. Trust and distrust. If villagers trust you, 3 cards can be played. If they distrust you, 2 cards can be played. Oh, there's a little rat symbol there now. -1 sickness for final redemption. Villagers lose health over time if their sicknesses are not treated. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's give you some health. Keep you nice and balanced. Is that it? Okay. Herbalist kind of baddie. Trusting villagers can be visited in the evening. Use their different abilities to upgrade your deck or influence your run in different ways. After your visit, choose a card to add to your deck. Pick the Seamstress to advance. Seamstress. Upgrade 1 card with I don't know why I said car. Plus 10 purity. Upgrade a card of choice with plus 10 purity. Yo. Oh, I can pick a card? Ooh. What if I upgrade the sickness one? Actually, you know what? No, let's upgrade one of the health ones. Let's upgrade one of the... Wait, if I do this one, does it get rid of the -5 purity? I'm just curious. Oh shit, no. Well, I mean, it doesn't get rid of it, but now now it's a +5 bonus overall. No maidens must be one of the death conditions. The needle flies around, stabbing into the card with precision. I'm blocking a billion text, I'm so sorry. The scissors snap the thread in half, and her many hands tie it into a masterfully tight knot, while gossip flows from her maw. And then I guess I get to choose another card to add in here, it seems. Plus 35 health and 2 sickness. Plus 25 purity and -20 health. Or -5 health and 10 purity. I think I might go with lesser. I don't necessarily know if I want too much extreme at the moment. So Sinful Blaze it is. Why are you guys being so rude to me? What is this Nautilus? Oh, what the hell is this thing? The entity becomes active at night. During the night, the entity corrupts the village. It drains the villagers' health and purity. Then it spreads sickness and distrust. Villagers lose more purity if they distrust you. Oh. Once a puppet, it seems to have gained a unique will. The ancient presence extends over the shell, slowly claiming it as one of its own. Oh. Your internet shitting bricks thicker than Sancho today? Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryu. I wonder if it's also partially me though. It looks like it's currently stable on my end, so hopefully it gets better though. Defeat the entity. The vial shows the collective purity of the village, the purity of all villagers added together. A certain amount of collective purity extracts a bloodstone. The required amount can be seen at the top of the vial. To defeat the entity, extract all of its bloodstones. Oh. Before it defeats you, villagers die if their health or purity reaches 0. This can happen by playing cards with negative effects or during the entity's nightly drain. The game is lost when the 4th villager dies. Huh. Interesting. I think that's really cool. Each night it spreads sickness 1 and distrust 1. If you want to find out how much health and purity it drains, check the trust or sickness tooltip on a villager. Oh. Oh. Okay. I knew babies were evil. Yeah, this is why I don't like babies for real, for real. Oh, hi, Executioner. I think the Executioner looks really cool. It's a wheel. Okay, so I'm looking at the queue. Let's see. I'll just give you a billion purity because it looks like everyone else is semi-decent on the purity scale. Here. I'll do one there. And then I'll do... Let's do a bunch of these. Oh! Ah! We got one out already. +5 purity per card in your discard pile. +5 health per card in your discard pile. Oh. Let's do the purity. Extracting bloodstones. Whenever a bloodstone is extracted, the entity fights back and gets stronger. Its nightly activity becomes more fatal. It now drains more purity, spreads more sicknesses, and distrust during the night. Oh shit. I pissed it off. My bad. The midwife. You're holding a brain over there. Interesting. I can only send one of these two? Okay, I'll do this one. You're gonna have a billion health, by the way. What? When villagers reach 100 health, a blessing card gets added to your hand. This card has exclusively positive effect and gets destroyed once it's been played. Blessing of Clairvoyance, +30 purity and trust. This card will be destroyed after played. Oh. Oh, so getting us to max health is a good thing. Wow. Well, we do have someone who distrusts me coming up soon, so we can use it there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. We're gonna have more in my discard pile soon, so there you go. So much so they need to wear a mask to cover their face and need drinks to cope. That's why there's a lot of story where they didn't cut the head cleanly. Ew. Also, fun fact, Executioner was a job that was looked down a lot back in the day. Oh, yeah, because I do think being an Executioner has its own issues, TM. Okay, so she distrusts me. So how do I... So just do one of these? Do I get anything if we get 100 purity? Graham, why are you stepping all over that? Well, in the meantime, let me get you some health. And then what happens if I give you... What happens if I'm just curious what happens if I get max purity. Okay, nothing. So only health. Okay, good to know, good to know. No one has... Oh, you have sickness down there. No distrust here. Let's give you health because you definitely need some. For the good old butcher. Let's see. We'll give you some more purity. And then... I don't really have a need for anything else over here, actually. Because this is gonna give 40 purity. I'm gonna go ahead and send the next one. Okay, seamstress. Hold on. I can do this first. Cure your sickness. And then here's this. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Midwife? I don't think she's that bad of a wife. That's crazy. Okay, what happens if I put this and you already trust me? Okay, nothing. Okay, good to know. I'm just playing around while we're still in tutorial. Tutorial's pretty good. Teaches the mechanics in a nice interactive way. Yeah, I like it. It's very intuitive. Oh, someone distrusts me. Let's see. Choose visit and hand. Trade one card for one new one. Choose next queue. Remove cards. Ooh. Ooh, so I can improve my deck. Also, one villager is really close to being nope here. That's not good. Actually, since we do have that, because I think it's based on RNG, right? As to who will get hit, get smacked on. So while we have the ability, let's choose our next queue. Choose the 5 villagers that will visit you tomorrow. Yeah, let's choose these. Because if they happen to survive, I want to be able to save them. So I want to have you. I want to have the distrustful ones. So I can hopefully save them in time. Let's get you and you. Okay. An atmosphere of menace surrounds her, and no one dares to question the massive woman or why she carries the lifelike doll of an infant with her. Let's do... Let's grab some more health. I don't want to give him sickness, so... Oh, one of my villagers is dead. No! Oh, this is a really cool death scene, though. Oh, Curse of Immorality. When a villager dies, a curse card gets added to your hand. This card has an exclusively negative effect and gets destroyed once it's been played. Minus 30 purity and distrust. Ugh. Some fates are not meant to be escaped. Damn. I feel like they did that on purpose. Rip purple hat lady. I doubt she'll make it to the next day is what I'm saying. Curse. May your dubious methods work. You have learned the basics of how to play. Extract the last bloodstone to finish the tutorial. This tutorial can always be played again. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper looks pretty cool. Gravekeeper doesn't like me though. So that's silly. Also, if I play this, you will die. So never mind. How about you let me give you some trust? And then let me give you some purity. And then I don't have any more purity to give to you. And I don't have any in my discard pile, so instead I will just give this to you and... Yep. Okay. You also have some sickness, so that health could be good for you. 72 more purity for the win. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I can also do distrust here. We'll probably give this one to either the miller or the seamstress. Probably the seamstress because she already doesn't like me. So make them pure. We make them pure for real, for real. Okay, let's give you plus 15 purity for the executioner. And then I will give a billion health to you. And then I do another one because we don't have enough in our discard pile quite yet. Definitely some health. And then... Okay, I'm going to give this to you right now because this will give 25 just from the get-go. The downside is I don't have no more at the moment. But I will. Actually, not yet. Not yet. We use this one on the seamstress, but let's cure you of your sickness. I don't have any other health things for you, so just don't explode easy. Just shrimply don't explode easy. Alright, seamstress, you already hate me, so here you go. You're gonna have that good old distrust there, but don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, I got you, fam. I know you hate me, but you know, there's that. And then I have to do one more day. Make them pure, I'm trying. Pick a villager. Increase card reward options. Trade one card for one new one. Choose visit in hand. Make trust. Choose 2 villagers and make them trust you. Currently in distrust. Oh. Increase the amount of cards to choose from in future card rewards by 1. Currently 0. Ooh. Let's make more trust in the meantime. Let's do these 2. Okay. Visibly nervous, she carefully rearranges the memorabilia of bones she possesses. Her shy voice is tainted with the unbearable weight of grief. Fascinating. Okay, let's grab... I don't have that much sickness, nor do we have a billion issues with this, but let's go ahead and grab trust in the meantime. Because I think having their abilities open would be good. Where the trees are so tight they seem to strangle the breath from one's lungs, a cavern-bearing hill stands tall overseeing the village. I like the text. Okay, we got midwife here. You have a billion, whatchamacallit. All this stuff. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead. You do have sickness. But I'm gonna give you this for purity. This is a net bonus of +5. Okay, hold on. Is this abusable where if their HP goes down by under 100 and then I do this, do I get another? It is abusable. Understandable. Carry on. Are you edging them? I think I'm edging them. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I didn't do anything wrong. Oh. Oh, Oh, double raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I forget we have a second one playing right now. Oh, let me go here really quick. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? How was the Outlast trials? Was it fun? Was it silly? The edge runners have entered your network. Let's go. I hope you guys had a good stream and welcome. Hi everyone. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a Chundi Necromancer Nephilim Wolf. I didn't choke in my intro. I don't know what you're talking about. Currently we are just playing some demo games at the moment. Oh, sorry, my cat just like walked in front of my my cat literally just walked in front of my camera. Anyway, we are currently just playing this game called Bloodletter. It's in demo right now. It's free on Steam. And it's like I don't know how to describe it so far. It's like a card game, kinda. But I'm not really good at explaining genres. All I know is that I think it has a good vibe. It's a good vibe, and I'm liking it so far. Hold up, that raid notification was so fire. I forgot to drop my raid message. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. What do you want, cat? What do you want? What? We have raiders and thing you want to do? Get his butt pass? That's wild. That raid notif was awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Fun fact about that was made entirely by Sniffas. So the one that made it took a sound bite of my sniff into a microphone and then just went ahead and made it into what you heard. I think it's very silly. I'm glad you guys like it. Hope you guys had a good stream. If you guys need to do any streamer aftercare, you know, y'all lure, get some water, get dinner or whatnot, go eepies. Do what you gotta do. If you guys want to pog and hang out, I'm really happy that you guys are here with your community. Thank you. Sniffer the mic. What, to prove that it's from my sniffer? Okay, hold on. Audio, loud audio warning. Also, hold on, I'm trying to distract my cat so he stops licking a certain thing. Wow, I am congested today, it seems. That's crazy. It's a deck builder? Is that what they call it? Well, I mean, I am messing with decks and cards, so I suppose so. Anyway, thank you again for the raids. I appreciate it. Roguelite deck builder, it seems. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was quite what is it? Like if it was like roguelite, but I do like roguelite games, so we need Sancho's blood arts to unlock that. What the hell did you drop? Oh, hold on, my cat dropped something. What is it? Oh, he just knocked over my can of Pringles. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, back to the game. Time to go back to being silly. Yipper! Alright. Last we left off, I need to get everyone 1 billion. I think if I can get the Gravekeeper to like me, then not all hope is lost. You know what I mean? Also, the Bone Carver is also close to a death PM. Anyway, let's go ahead and put this here. And then give you some purity. Because we're going to get some more in our deck soon. So, if there's no meta progression, it's a roguelike instead of a roguelite. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go ahead and do this so you guys get trust. Also, maxed out purity. Well, if you have maxed out purity, there's not really much else I need to do at the moment. Question mark? So let's go ahead instead, and everyone has trust. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Next. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought they left, and I was like, hold on. Okay, cure your sickness. And then let's do... This will give you 1 billion purity. And then I just need to do this one and we're good. have defeated the entity. You won! Yippee! Souls you lost on the way. Rip. I won against the tutorial one. The perpetuation of a cycle disguised as triumph deceives all who revel in their vanity. One's own arrogance is often blinding. Hey y'all, how come all these games gotta lecture me on being arrogance and overconfidence? Whoa, you received a bloodstone. Congratulations, you defeated the tutorial one for the first time on this difficulty. Use this bloodstone to unlock new entities or difficulties. Oh. When you defeat an entity for the first time, you receive a meta bloodstone. This is your currency to unlock new entities and difficulties for already unlocked entities. Click on this entity to spend your meta bloodstone to unlock this entity. You will unlock new cards and this easy difficulty for this entity. Oh. The corrupting one. Unlock new entity and cards. A community must remain pure, for corruption cannot take hold of those with a clear mind. 20 cards. Ooh. Ooh. Extending knowledge is a barber surgeon's highest aspiration. New healing methods uncover novel ways to cleanse the flesh and mind. Combining tried methods with new approaches may lead to fruition. Take heed and use these learnings well. Ooh. -5 sickness? Oh. Does that mean we're just gonna have a billion sickness piling up? Whoa, look at the art for this though. That's wild. Rebirth? Huh. Yo, the art style goes wacky here. In a good way. Yo, hold on. This bird one looks really cool. Oh, there's 2 bird ones. Yeah, the art for this game is goated AF. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and give it a shot. Why not? A community must remain pure, for corruption cannot take hold of those with a clear mind. No bloodstones, damn. It's locked, damn. Okay, it looks like this thing has 4 bloodstones, so... And I feel like the way that, like... I'm guessing this one changes each time you unlock one? Because so far, it seems very closed in. Okay, well, let's see. What do we have here? -5 health and +10 purity. And 10 purity. We do need people with... we need to save this 15 health card, so... We'll do this in the meantime. And then I will do... say 110 health. And I don't have a whole... Whenever the bell is rung, you draw cards up to the hand size. Current hand size is 5, default is 5. Displays the amount of cards that can be drawn. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I'm going to save these, send the miller away. Now I got these. Trust, but -10 health. Okay, I do need to give health to the herbalist, so... In the meantime, though, let's go ahead. Do some of these. I'll just give you some more... purity. In the meantime. And then send the bell, question mark? Can I see what's left in my card deck? Contains information about the deck. Ooh, hold on. Because I don't think I've gotten the butcher's nail yet. Nor do I have... I'm like trying to see which ones I played and which ones I haven't. I don't remember. Oh no. Close options. Okay. Okay. I think it would be nice if I could see what cards I already put. But I think I put at least 3 of them, right? I think I put down at least 3. So I think I'm only missing probably this one left. And I definitely didn't get the butcher's nail yet, which I don't think... I don't know if I necessarily... Oh, the one coming up has 2 sickness. Okay. Okay, I give you health. Hopefully I don't regret this. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Okay, alright. So they have 1 billion like no health. So let me give you this one, because you're not gonna die with this one quite yet. Quite yet is the key word. Give you some health. And then let's also go ahead and do remove 1 of your sickness. She doesn't have the best stats right now. What's the request? Alas, I'm actually... Wait, what are you guys talking about? The term... Oh, you guys are... Okay, look at these nerds in chat. Anyway, hi old man windbreaker, welcome. Oh wow, a lot of people hate me here. That's crazy. Heal sickness? Let's see, what is everyone's stats at? Oh, we have 1 billion sick villagers. Make trust or duplicate 1 card. Ooh, is there any card I like a lot that I want to duplicate? Let's look at everyone's stats. I think I'm going to make some more trusting. Or do I want to trade 1 card for a new one? Or I can increase the card reward options. We are still early, so I think right now it shouldn't be too bad, right? Right. How much? 50% chance of healing 1 sickness from every villager. Oh, but it's a 50% chance, so I'm gambling. But that might be good for like early, since like while everyone's still sick. In the description of the entity, I would guess they take more purity than life compared to the last one. Well, nighttime will tell. Yeah, I also could have checked it while we were there, but I kind of forgot. Okay, let's do herbalist. Heal 50% chance of healing 1 sickness from every village. Let's go gambling. Success! Oh, holy shit! Okay, so that's what they mean. Oh my god, that's a huge gamble. A bittersweet floral aroma envelops the air, drowning out the rotten stench, forgotten aspirations. Oh shit, a billion purity, a billion purity, but minus 20 health. Shuffle 2 cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. Or draw 3 cards. Let's do rebirth. I think rebirth would be really helpful. Let's go gambling. Gotcha luck wins real. Once the indolence becomes uncontainable, it spreads into the village, poisoning not only the spirits, but also the bodies of those seeking redemption. Okay, so it went down by a lot of purity. We got 2 sickness and 1 extra distrust. I think I need to combat distrust next, so... we have somebody here that doesn't like me. But I can't really do anything about it to fix it at the moment, so... Instead... How about... we do this. Reduce your purity, but give you some health. But then we do this to increase your purity again. Okay. Good day. This gives trust. This gives purity. You definitely need more purity. Into your draw pile. Let's go ahead, play this. We don't need to cure any sickness. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle. Put those back in there. And then I'm gonna save this because I know I have another villager coming up that kinda needs it. So yeah. The interpretation is stupid and cringe. Ayo. Plus 10 health, trust, sickness. Okay, so sickness takes out 10 purity. But it's okay. I got you, fam. To an extent. And then I'll give you this as well. So you're not on death's door as much, but you are still kind of there. But as long as you don't distrust me, I think we'll be good. Okay, so as for you, you have a lot of health and we have health recovery. So let's give you this one so you trust me. Okay. And then let's go ahead and give you the health ones. Because their purity is tolerable for now. Each night it spreads 2 sickness and 1 distrust. Damn. 2 sickness and 1 distrust. That's gonna be mildly annoying. No health loss it looked like. My guess was correct. Get the life points high for special card staff when possible. True. Alright, let's see. We can duplicate 1 card. We can remove cards. We can trade 1 card for a new one. Let's go ahead and make 2 villagers trust me. I believe... oh, it tells you how much the sickness affects health. It looks like in intervals of 6, but if the sickness gets too high, if it starts going like 4 or 5, 5 is just instant death. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna have you not distrust me. And then let's do you as well. I don't remember what you do, but I'm gonna do this. Pick a card. Draw 3 cards. -1 sickness, 15 purity. Oh, this is a good one. And trust and draw 2 cards. Okay, but let's cure sickness. Because we have a lot. This entity likes to put in a lot of sickness, so... as their visions grew thicker, their minds began to slip and their bodies to deteriorate. I feel like this is gonna be like an uphill battle for this one. Ooh-wee. Let's see. I'm gonna save this 15 one, but I will do... this one for minus... oh, I don't have any trust ones, huh? Okay. Minus some health for more purity. And then let's go ahead and do minus some purity for more health. Do you need more health at the moment, though? Good question. Let's go ahead and instead... whatever. Okay, you wait, because you have some sickness that I can't cure at the moment, so. 7-day watch streak, let's go. Bone carver. Oh, they look really cool. They got a little like skeleton on top of their head. Why am I being yeeted at? What? You're gonna do a hydrate too, or you're just gonna yeet, huh? Okay, let's do... Why is everyone mad at me? Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then let's shuffle our 2 cards from our discard pile into the draw pile. And then let's go ahead and that's it. Seamstress. So we can get more health as well as purity. Let's go ahead and reduce your health a bit for some purity. And then we can counter that with one of these, because you don't have a sickness, so you'll be okay. And then you... Oh, didn't she have a sickness? Oh, shit. Well... Life be like that sometimes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just stay a little sick. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go. Let's end for you for now. Because I don't have any purity cards to give you. And then the midwife. Midwife, you have minus sickness, but I want to give you trust, but this reduces health. So... Okay, but we have trust again, so then I can give you this. And then... -1 sickness and a billion purity. I might as well do that. It's not like it harms anything. Okay. I don't need a reason to justify my rage. Okay, bestie. Pick a villager. 3 sickness, 3 you're good. The moment's 4 is the real problem. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's see. Make trust, heal sickness, choose next queue, duplicate 1 card, increase hand size. What? Increase my hand size by 1? Upgrades will be copied as well. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm increasing my hand size, though. I'm a greedy fuck. Is that person showing me their butt? Oh, no, that's the belly button. Okay, they're pissing, though. Holy excrement. Wait, is someone drinking that? What the hell is happening with this art style? Anyway, sorry. The crooked melody accompanied by an endless barrage of voices, one sounding more unhinged than the other, can be heard from within the depths of his masks. Draw trust and draw 2 cards. Trust and +1 sickness. If at least 25 health, -1 sickness for blood cleanse. If at least 25 health. Well, I feel like most of the time they are gonna be above 25 health. But let's get... How many trust cards do I have? I only have 1 trust card at the moment, so let's go ahead and do trust and draw 2 cards. Girl does not know what excrement means. Silence, wench. She does too much in gamer mode to care. Life be like that. The continuation of the cycle relies on the endless struggle between the well-being of the village folk and the sealed stone thirsting for vigor. Sustaining the balance is but a way to support the cruel harmony. Okay, how are we doing on sickness over here? Okay, no one's at like 2 sickness, so we are still good. We are still good. Bone carver. Okay. Let's see. No sickness with you. We have 3 that have sickness, so I'm gonna keep my sickness ones. Let's see. -5 purity for more health. Let's do one of those. Everyone has some pretty decent health though, so that's good. That's good. Can do -5 health for more purity. Well, I'm gonna give you this for sure. And then I'm gonna go ahead and say that's it for now. Okay, the midwife doesn't trust me. So let's instead make you trust me. And then I get 1 billion cards. Holy moly. Let's see. I'm gonna drain a little bit of your health to give you some purity. And then I'm going to give you health back. And then that's good. Somehow them calling the midwife a wench made her trust you. Let's see, this -10 purity, but we do have some purity stuff here. So let's go ahead and do this to cure your sickness. And then we'll give you 1 billion purity back. And then I will shuffle 2 more in here. There we go. Trust. Everyone's good on trust here, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Instead, let's do purity. Purity. And then let's do 10 health. Okay. And then we have the Gravekeeper. Let's reduce your sickness and give you 1 billion purity. Give you 1 billion health. And then nothing else. So I'll just do this. We don't have any more cards to draw. Might as well just play it. We're slowly making progress, though. We're slowly making progress. Okay, pick a villager. How is everyone else doing in terms of damages? Oh. I feel like I should probably choose the next queue to make sure that I can see some people that might need seeing. So let's choose the next queue with the midwife. Let's choose you. Let's choose you. You as well. Because you have distrust and sickness, but you have a lot of health. Let's do these 2 as well. The lady burdened with another breathless birth was seen as negligent and unfit for the perpetuation of the cycle of life, and her most trusted acquaintance was tasked with ridding her family of the shame. Oh. Wild. If trust, plus 25 health. Plus 25 purity, minus 20 health. I'm gonna get if trust 1 billion health. Oh, things are happening. I feel like I'm not making much progress. An oppressive atmosphere envelops the trees, weighing down heavy on the houses. The village folk are unable to endure much more, and sooner rather than later will succumb to the thickening presence of doom. Nah, we'll keep doing this back and forth forever. The match is lost whenever the last candle goes out. Whenever a villager dies, a candle is blown out. You receive a curse card. Wild. Okay, so if trust, give 1 billion health. But it looks like you could benefit from purity. So let's remove your sickness. And instead, let's just give you a fuck ton of purity. Okay, cool. You also have sickness. Do we have anyone for sickness purposes? It looks like the answer is, at the moment, no. Okay, but let's go ahead. You trust me, so I'm gonna give you 1 billion health. Cool. -5 health for some purity. Because you definitely need some purity. -5 purity for more health or more health. Let's do -5 purity for more health. You're gonna be fine. Can't cure sickness from you though. Why heal sickness? We could just keep them sick and heal them a little. Yeah, exactly. Perpetually heal them just a little bit. At all times. Okay, let's do trust and draw 2 cards. And these are the last 2 cards here. Yippee! Okay, so let's cure that sickness. Also, they gave 1 billion of those. Very good, very good. Hi, Grimmy. What are you doing? Let's shuffle some more here. Because I do need some purity cards coming up. So... Minstrel. Let's give you... Grammy, move your furry butt. What are you doing? What do you want? I don't know why. Why? It's like midnight. What do you want? You have food. I know you have food. I know for a fact you have food. Greedy MFer. That's what I say. Grimmy, what are you doing? Okay. Put these here. Put these here. And then let's do one of the 10 purity. Next one, we're close to maxing out that one, which would be very good if we can do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you these last 3. Alright, oh, we finally moved on. Oh, draw 3 cards, 25 purity or -20 health. If at least 25 health, I don't think I have this yet. So Saf has to save people from sickness while keeping them pure. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Because my deck's not big enough for me to draw 3 cards. Also, I don't necessarily know if I want a huge-ass deck anyway. Cat, please. Let's do Blood Cleanse. And then as far as I know, I don't think I have a Blood Cleanse at the moment. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Was Cat stuffing his butt to your face? I mean, he's kind of just walking around all over the place. Pacing and all that. Choose visit and hand. Increase card reward options. Remove cards. Trade one card for one new one. Ah, let's see. Let's increase our card reward options so we have more to choose from. Look at that. We get 4 right here. Become immune to purity loss and distrust for 1 day? Ooh. If 0 sickness, 20 purity. Oh, no, cat. I don't trust clicking anything with you right in front of me. See, what is this one? Or this is just a straight up -1 sickness. Let's go ahead and say become immune to purity loss and distrust for 1 day. Oh, but that's to the villager. Oh, but it could be good to ensuring that if someone's like on the verge of dying and I can't do anything about it, I can make sure they aren't fucked. Okay, he's fucking with something over there. I don't know what he's doing. What's it called? Bloodletter. Yeah. Demo's currently... This is the demo and it's out on Steam right now. Because I can't guarantee if they're at 0 sickness. Okay, I'll get this one. The shrillness of his voice leads to the formation of cracks throughout his body, and the emerging shards swiftly melt into his transparent torso. Yo. I think they're gonna go harder though, because I took out 1 stone. Oh, they got 2 distrust now. Oh, fuck. The ancient folk was once dictated by... Your tail's in the way. By virtue, standards of unclimbable heights which towered over the population, mocking them. Those who failed to uphold them fell into the tempting valleys of sin. Grammy, you know your swishing tail just gets in the way, right? Oh, no, he looked at the cards. No, don't look at the screen. There's nothing on the screen. There's nothing on the screen. Okay, if at least 25 health. We do have 2 distrusting ones. But I can get the minstrel to go up to... Because we only have 1 sickness over... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get you to max health. Okay, 30 purity. This will actually be really good when we get to the seamstress. And let's see. We only have 1 person that's sick, so I'm gonna give you this right now. Give me. Just casually just walking right in front of me, I tell you. Okay, next person. Hi, Grimmy! I don't think you gotta see that. Saf, you get a full overview while hovering over the purity pile at night. Might be handy to plan next move. Wait, what? Also, no backseating. No backseating. Let's see. We don't need to worry about the sickness and the purity. So let me instead grab 2 of those I just used. Give you 15 purity. I'm gonna save this for the seamstress because she really needs it. And then I don't really need any of these. So... Next one. Executioner. 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 I can give you 1 billion health instead. Because you have some purity to go ahead and spare without worrying about you. So, okay, seamstress. I'm gonna give this to you. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get trust in you first. Okay, trust at the cost of health. You have plenty of health. You'll be fine. Give you 1 billion purity. Oh shit, wait, that also gave trust. Oh fuck. It's okay. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Let's do... I'm gonna make you immune for a day though. Okay. No vaccine, let's sappy fail, girl. Okay, this one distrusts me for real. But I'm gonna do this. Draw 2 cards. Let's see. Minus sickness and 1 billion purity. This is very good. Very, very good. And then... I can go ahead and give you... 1 billion health! Yippee! We saw that? Nuh-uh. It's Bear but Bunny. Welcome, welcome. Upgrade 1 card with trust. Ooh. Ooh. Let's upgrade a card with trust, which would always be good. Let's do... I see no harm in giving trust to Rebirth, so... No harm there. 35 health, but we get sickness. You get... Oh, -2 sickness. This gives trust. And this is draw 2 cards. Okay, let's get the -2 sickness. I think this is good. She cuts the thread and the curtain falls. Her expression is one of shock as she did not expect the weight of the fabric to crush her beloved, tormented actors. My cat's fucking with the keyboard again. I don't know why he just steps over this laptop. Sap cleansing so much sickness that she gets one herself. IRL. My dry cough has been persistent for real, for real? Oh, getting some very sick villagers though. 4 persons of virtue bled into a seal, chaining the stone behind their deaths. There's the hydrate. Let's see. Do we have the trust ones here? We do not have the trust ones here. But you also don't have... What is it? Any issues? So... I will instead... give you lose some health because you can spare some, and then give you some purity. Easy. Seamstress here. You trust me. No sicknesses. If trust, give 1 billion health. Yeah, okay. If trust, 1 billion health. -2 sickness, 10 purity. Let's go ahead and give you... more health. Cool. Saf has been afflicted with pestilence. What the hell? Okay, let's see. We can give you 1 billion purity. You don't trust us though, which is cringe. But instead... I can just do this because you're good in this regard. So let me instead give you 1 billion of those. Let's have you trust. -2 sickness. And then purity. Could use a bit more, but it's okay. That worked out for you in the end. Trust, draw 2 cards if at least 25 health, -1 sickness. -1 sickness and a billion purity. And a billion health. Alright, cool. I think that's about it for that day. Okay, let's see how everyone's stats are doing. Because we gotta make sure nobody explodes. Okay. We have the Miller, which is looking a little on the sick side. But hopefully she shows up tomorrow because I want to upgrade a card with +10 purity instead. If she doesn't, I will make sure to do the Q or something. So let's upgrade. What do I want to upgrade with +10 purity? Because I could do it on the butcher's nail, which would just negate the purity loss. But I could also get rid of this one for something better. So maybe this one. If at least 25 health, you get -1 sickness and then 10 purity. Or I can just do it on something else entirely. But I feel like this one might be good for now. What do we got? 25 purity at the cost of 20 health. 20 purity but distrust. But distrust. I don't know if I have enough trust cards reliably to do this one. We do have a lot of health stuff. Kinda. Hi, Chris. Still don't know why you call me auntie. I think I'm gonna do the 25 purity at the cost of a billion health. But this only pairs well if I manage to use it with the Reaper of Demise. Do I want to do that though? Because I feel like distrust is something easier I can work with. Because losing a billion health is like... Especially when sickness is the main thing. Okay, you know what? I'm doing the distrust. She measures the threat, unable to contain her joy over voices in the minds of the people. You're finally back? Welcome back, Ocean! Did he get eep attacked? Welcome to a new game. Oh. It's getting rough out here. Lethargic ones sought out the idol, and their pleas resonated with his cold energy. As shivers ran down their spines, they redeemed themselves of their ailment, leaving that curse to fester in the stone. This time it wasn't Eep attack? Oh, well, welcome back. Okay, you distrust me. And this is trust and draw 2 cards. And this is trust and -10 health. Let's do trust at -10 health because at least you're healthy. At least you're healthy. So you can lose some purity for some health. And then you can get some more health as a treat. Okay, Bone Carver. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go use this on you so I can free up a spot in my card. And anyway. And then let me give you some health in the meantime. Everyone has some decent health around here. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and give another one. Why not? Okay, we got a lot of purity ones as I was suspecting, because we haven't got many purity ones. So let's do this one, because you have 1 billion health to spare. Purity and distrust. Yeah, I'll do this one. Give you a bunch of purity. Oh, shit. Shit, I forgot. Okay, note to self next time. Play that one first. Get the trust back. Well, at least you're good. The mechanics are also well made. Yeah, that they are. It's very silly. Okay, let me do this one. Get your trust up there so we unlock the other slot. And then let me do the cure the 2 sickness. And then I will just give you billion purity. Although you're pretty much really close to exploding. Okay, do that one. If at least 25 health, you get more purity. Let's give you 1 billion health in the meantime, since you're the last one of the day anyway. Purity. Alright, cool. Well, it looks like something from Don Quixote. Ayo. Okay, hold on. We have 1 billion people who fucking hate me. Okay, let's see everyone's sickness levels. It looks like sickness levels are being managed, which is good. Okay, let's make some people trust me again. Let's do midwife to trust me again. And then I like to have my buffs open as well. Tears had flowed for many days. The paralyzing grief would not let her inter her beloved. In a moment of clarity, she realized her crime against hope and fled into the depths of the somber forest. +5 purity per card in your discard pile. I did like that one. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, the executioner's still dead? Nah! Wow, they are definitely getting really close to dying though, actually. For real, for real. Temptations of flesh are ones not easily avoided, and as more of the population indulged in their inertia, the ancient alchemists turned to their craft for a solution. Curious. Okay, well at least the executioner is coming to see me today, so it's not all hope is lost, I say. This one gives trust, but I don't have anything there. So I can just cancel out some things instead. Cause I mean I could do trust for the butcher, but I kind of don't want to waste the effects of my card. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll just keep you neutral. I'll come back for you in the future, bestie. Okay, billion sickness here. Billion sickness here. If at least 25 health, which you do. -1. I do need the trust up. So let's go ahead and give this to you though. And then let's do some more health. Since you will have an active sickness that I can't cure at the moment. Okay. As for you, I'm gonna do something silly. That being, give you a billion purity. You already hate me, so it doesn't change anything. And then I'm going to do this. Actually, let's do this one instead. Draw 2 cards first. Now you trust me. Now we have that. And then now... oh, let's see. +5 purity for cards in my pile. And this gives more trust. Let's do -5 health for more purity. Yeah, they got 69 now. Good. Okay, Executioner, let's get you fixed up. Let's get you fixed up here. First of all, maybe before I do this to give you a billion purity. 40 right off the bat. And then get your trust up. Haha, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Stretch. Thank you. And then... no one else has a sickness, huh? Let's go ahead and give some health. Actually, no. We'll keep the health for now. Purity. Cool. We're finally back over 400 again. It only took me a while. Let's go ahead. Give you a bunch of purity. And then... I might as well just do 20 health. Cool. For a demo, there's a lot to do here. Really generous. Yeah. I like it. It's be good. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the queue because I want to make sure I can get a few villagers. Want to make sure I get a few villagers up in here. So, because I want to make sure I can save these guys, like these 3 right here. Maybe you as well. So let's go ahead and actually... also, hold on. Let me just double check sicknesses. Okay, we're good on sicknesses. So I'll grab you. And grab you. And then I'll grab you. And then you. And then... I might as well focus on the distrust for now. So. Intentions are irrelevant when talking about the crimes of flesh. New life can never take the place of those who have been murdered. Also, this is on fire? Oh shit, I can get more of these. What's this one? Draw 3 cards? Let's do more billion health if they trust me. Really, unfortunately, this game came right after the last one content-wise? Wait, what do you mean came right after the last one? Really did the art style? The art styles be good. Well, it's a good thing I'm grabbing these 2. The workers' limbs, once tireless, grew lethargic after the decades of work put into the construction of the village. To trap them in cold stone is to oppose the creeping sloth. Because this is super long and the last one was shorter, which is just the nature of demos. Oh. Well, I don't see any harm in the way that I did that. Because the shorter one, I mean, that way you do the shorter one and then the rest of the stream. I mean, that's why this is the last one I'm doing, because I knew it was going to be longer. Because I knew, like, you know, it says in the demo of the clown camp that it was only 30 minutes, basically. So I'm just like, okay, well, I know that's 30 minutes, and looking at this trailer for this game is going to be long, so. It's also not a fair comparison, because this is a 2D game versus 3D. Well, I don't think we're comparing demos. It's not like it's a competition. Each are good for their own, what do you call it? Perks? Because, you know, some people like that, and, you know, if I do both, it's not a big deal. It's not a competition, for real, for real. Okay, so I can cure sickness, but I don't have any purity cards. So... Did we time clown camp? How long did it take you for the demo? I saw it was 1 hour by the time I was done with the game. So 1 hour. And that's not including all the time we did yapping on the start screen. Okay, so I feel like if I want to do this one, I should probably do it with the seamstress. So I'm gonna do this one to cure her of the sickness. I'm gonna make it so that she can't have purity loss and distrust for 1 day. And then I'll give her 1 billion health, I guess. YOLO! Okay, so we have some purity again, which is good. Okay, so I'm going to do something silly, which is purity and distrust. And then I'm going to do trust again and 2 cards. I'm fucking with this person's feelings for real, for real. I regret nothing. And then I'm gonna fuck around some more by giving you hell, so then I can grab the thing from you. Because you'll be nice and healthy. Blessing of the Blood is 40 health and trust. Ooh, okay. I can use this. Does the absentee thing block reduction from your cards? What's the absentee thing? Block reduction from your cards? Wait, what are you mentioning? Let's see. Everyone has preferences in game, but I'm a sucker for Metroidvanias, but I would never touch Sims. The thing that blocks reduction of purity and distrust. Wait. Does the absentee thing block reduction from my card? Oh. Wait, that's a good question. Oh, we can give it a shot next time. We can give it a shot next time. That is a good question, actually. I have never considered that. Okay, I'm going to do this one so you have 1 billion blood. And then you trust me. Yipper! And then I'll give you some purity. And dear Lord, you do need more purity. But I do need this for the bone carver as well. So instead, since you have such high health, I would actually prefer the other blessing, but that's fine. I would actually prefer the other one, but you know, it's okay, it's whatever, you know, and it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we can do this one because you have 1 billion health. Let's recover your sickness. give you purity in the process, and you do have a lot of whatchamacallit, health to cough up for more purity. So Butcher also dislikes me, but guess what? You don't have a trust. You have a say in this matter. You will like this. The thing that blocks me. Oh yeah, I remember reading that. Oh shit, I can max this out actually. 55. The butcher is wildin' right now. Okay, well I might as well just like give you a billion health because I can. So -5 sickness, blessing of the high heavens, -5 sickness and trust. Oh damn. Okay. Butcher becoming the most healthy out of everyone. He's got to make the meat for everybody after all. Okay, we only have one distrustful person at the moment, which is good. Let me make sure everyone's stats are okay. I know she's struggling a little bit. She's struggling a little bit, but I think if a villager's in distrust, there are 2 card slots available. Currently, there is trust. I think I'm gonna do the precautionary thing. I do eventually... Oh, hold on. Upgrade 1 card to draw +1 card. I do eventually want to mix... mess with my deck. But I think I'm gonna do the smart thing and just make sure everyone's good. Everyone's good before I go do that. So let's choose the next queue again because I want to make sure she's okay. So let's do this one. Actually, do this one, see if we can manipulate some things. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Because eventually I do want to fuck with the decks. Because my deck is like, you know, slowly getting bigger. So I want to like trim it down a little bit to what I want. She can survive only 1 more night if she gets hit with distrustful. Yeah, because like they do the distrustful thing here. So I want to make sure that we can secure her safety anyway. Plus 40 health. Discard all hand cards. That's not bad actually. That's not bad because there's some cards I just don't like. Yeah, fuck it, why not? While the present is of certainty, visions of the future always seem grander, but seldom reveal themselves to be much more than an illusion. You got a big deck there. Got some good girth to it too. Oh, see, she has distrust. It's a good thing I called for her because I think she would have actually. It would be bad because it's not guaranteed she would have visited me. Harmony has settled in, but the presence continues to feed on the struggling population. Yeah, so it's a good thing we brought her over because she was dead. If at least 25 health, sickness. Yes, do this one because you do have a sickness, and then let's do health. See what you give me. Purity and trust, just what I need. Yes. I don't have anything else for you, so. Because you don't need more health. I'll go do this one though. Because we do have this. So I will proceed to do this one. Yeah, why not? Fantastical design, a medievalish design is really drawing me in. I'm downloading that speak. Yo, let's go. I'm glad I can help spread this game around. It does look really cool though. And honestly, everything feels really solid. Feels really solid for real, for real. All right, trust me. Okay, we got trust again. Cool. Let's do plus 10 purity. And let's go ahead and... I guess I'll keep this for now. Okay, well, Gravekeeper is fine for now. We're good. We're good on that regard. So you already don't like me. So it doesn't matter if I give you this. But joke's on you. Because I will just do this. And then I will also give a billion health because I can. Cool. I'm doing a good job. This is also easy mode. I can't imagine what the harder modes are like. I feel like harder is probably a billion of these. And that makes me nervous. Cause like I feel like easy right now is already pretty decently, you know. Maybe that's just me. Cause I'm stinky. Let's go ahead. This will give 25 purity, but I feel like it might just be better if I don't use it entirely at all. Bah, whatever. Do this. Oh shit, I'm on to the next. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, discard up to 2 cards, 10 purity. Become immune to health loss and sickness gain for 1 day. Okay, let's do discard up to 2 cards, 10 purity. I do need more for my discard pile. Oh, that could actually been useful if I got that before. Having bigger hand size is basically like cutting the deck. True. Hard mode cards probably have more downsides. They probably do, yeah. Okay, let's do 15 health. Okay, what do we got here? You do trust me, which is good. Okay, let's reduce your sickness. Make sure you are healthy. Healthy as an ox, they say. And then let's do billion trust. 10 purity. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Health loss sounds like less of an issue than purity loss, TBH. I want to say that, but the entity we're fighting does spread more sickness. It does spread more sickness than it does, whatchamacallit. Because we already got 2 sick people here. And this gets worse as they get more stacks. But, yeah. Because health loss, you can do shenanigans for blessings. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's see. Choose visit in hand. Upgrade 1 card for 10 health. Upgrade for 10 health, they say. Or I can trade a card in for a better card. What card do I like the least? I feel like there's cards I definitely dislike. Just because I don't use them. Or I can do add 10 health to something. Cause like, do I like Butcher's Nail, for instance? Cause I don't like the purity loss on it, but it could be better. Or what I could do is I can go ahead and do Desperate Plea. Gets the 10 health buff, and then we duplicate it. Cause honestly, the Desperate Plea card is kind of goated. That or I can just trade it out. Remove a card from your deck and get one new card. Remove up to 3. Executioner removes up to 3 cards of choice. Ooh. 2 cards of choice will be added to your hand. Oh, so I can just choose one person if I really want to focus on just one person. Huh. Wow, this is... You should be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare instead. Nope. Let's do... Yeah, we're gonna trade it. We'll trade it. Because I feel like... Do I have enough anti-sickness cards? I feel like I have a decent amount of anti-sickness cards. So we don't necessarily... Yeah, okay, we'll trade. We'll trade. Let's trade out this one. Ooh. An avalanche of pressure threatens to crush her dignity, for a task like hers demands utmost care and perfection. Plus 5 health per card in my discard pile? That sounds like it could be broken too. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Explode John Limbus, so true. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, I get another one? Okay, well I might as well get -2 sickness. It's not like -2 sickness is bad. Oh, it's doing 1 billion more damage. Ooh. Some villagers got 3 sickness now. Uh-oh. Serenity is a sign of impending tempest, misleading the apathetic and lulling them into the indifference of a spiral descending into the abyssal depths. Okay, thankfully the midwife is here, so that's good. Okay, well, you don't have sickness. Discard up to 2 cards. Okay, so let's go ahead and do -5 health because you have 1 billion health you can cough up. And this is discard up to 2 cards. Up to doesn't mean I have to do 2, right? Choose 2 discards. What if I just choose... Oh. Ah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Just as I thought. Okay, cool. Miller is good for now. Billion purity for you, which I do not have. So here, you can just become immune for a loss for now. And then you just fuck around and vibe question mark? Damn, I could have fucked around with the health. Could have fucked around with the health. Okay, well, since we only have one distrustful person here, draw 2 cards. There you go. Bone Carver. Let's see. We'll do one of these. Then trust and then minus health. Or I can just max out your health for the sillies. Give me that silly. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's do -5 sickness and trust. Very good, very good, very good. And then discard all hand cards, which also gets rid of that, unfortunately. But I think I will use it. So I'm going to give you this. Actually, hold on. I do need the sickness thing for that one. How about instead then? I'll still give you this. And then I'll do this. To shuffle 2 out. Okay. Okay, so -2 sickness. Make sure you're nice and healthy. And then we'll do purity. And then we will do... This gives 40 health. So. Yippee! Midwife is good. We're good. Absurd amount of jiggle physics and the women have giant humongous bazongas. And you think I want to play that? Come on. Come on, John Limbus. And there's an extremely hot furry dingo. Yeah, but I don't care about boobs, bro. I don't care about boobs. Boobs. Cringe AF? No, you. Okay, so I can add or remove cards. Our deck do be getting a little bit on the big side, but not the worst thing ever. Let's upgrade a card with health. Upgrade a card with health, and let's give it to this one for the desperate plea. Oh, me? No, you. The dingo is a man? That... Come on, bestie. If 0 sickness plus 20 purity? Ooh. Let's get the if 0 sickness plus 20 purity. She spins the thread and places her arachnids of false truce upon people's shoulders. Saf confirmed not CW with that statement? Dude, humongous bazongas is the opposite of what I goon to. 4 persons of virtue bled into a seal, chinning the stone behind their deaths. But no, for real, big bazongas, it's a huge turnoff in my opinion. Big anything too much is a big turnoff for me, but that's just me. Let's see. How are we doing on sickness? Okay, I'm going to do this one for you. Because you will give me a goodie. Yeah. 40 health and trust. That's what I'm saying. And then if I really wanted to fuck around... If I really wanted to fuck around some more... I'm gonna fuck around some more. Fuck yeah. No way, got auto-modded? No way. Yeah, that's why I started with it. Butcher is healthy and pure, that's what I'm saying. Damn, what a play. I'm playing the system. Okay, but you don't have sickness. And instead... I'll give you this. So then I can get more things. Damn, more sickness ones. Shit, I don't really necessarily need these. 15 health or minus sickness. I don't necessarily need all these. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop this here. So I can have free more space, I guess. I only have one more with sickness, so... we'll just leave it for there. Executioner, purity based on stuff in my stockpile. So let's go ahead, recover your sickness this way. And let me... We don't have any more sickness, so I might as well just chuck this out. Add it to my discard pile. Seamstress in the meanwhile. Do I have any trust? I do have trust. Okay, so we do another play here. You see this? We give them distrust, so they hate us, right? But joke's on them. I'm messing with you. You love me, bestie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then since your health is so high, actually, I think I'll do something really silly here. Give me the good shit. Damn. It's tolerable. Okay, here's one for the trust, purely for the trust, TBH. Let's do... Add this one. So you have 1 billion purity. Good. And then I might as well... Because I don't want to discard this because I do need it. So instead... I'll just max out your purity. Why not? Sass talking like me now? That was 100% a sentence I would have said. What? That's crazy, actually. Okay, in terms of sicknesses and things, we're good. We're good for now. So, let me instead duplicate 1 card. Upgrades will be copied as well. Let's duplicate this Desperate Plea. Because I like the Desperate Plea. He scuttles around his messy room, not talking until spoken to, with the answers remaining short and panicked. There's also a typo here with remaining, but, you know. Bone Carver seems cute. Trust, but you get sickness. If at least 40 purity, you get trust. Because currently we're not having that much issues with trust, per se. I might as well just go ahead and grab it. I can always add more bonuses to it later. Doesn't the card only destroy if you use it? I think... Doesn't the discard also get rid of it? Oh... Gravekeeper, you better visit me because you're gonna die. Oh shit, they're gonna die too. Harmony has settled in, but the presence continues to feed on the struggling population. Oh, if those two don't visit me, they're so dead. Oh, they're so dead. Well, one of them will be dead. Glazier is here, so. Literally unplayable, but Saph is managing pretty well. Nobody dead and the villagers are somewhat well overall. Yeah, except for 2 of them, but one of them's gonna die after today, so... you know. Life be like that sometimes. You know, just some death happens here and there. Just a little death. That's just a little bit. Kinda ill. Ill behavior to die like that, for real, for real. Do I have to discard any cards actually for this? What if I just choose not to? Can I just choose not to? I can just choose not to. Will I take that back? Silly. Let's see, you can get some help. I can't give anyone some more purity over here, but I can cure your sickness. So... and this will give 15 health? Might as well use it. Okay. Minstrel? Aw, you distrust me, but you also have a billion sickness, so there you go. If 0 sickness, a billion purity? Actually, I'm gonna save that one. -5 health for 10 purity. Actually, 15 purity. There we go. Okay, you distrust me a fuck ton. But we got this, which is good. So then we can have this as well, because you have billion sickness. And then this will give 30. Okay, so Glacier is back. Aww. I got a lot of health ones here. Unfortunately, I don't have a trust one, I don't think. No. I do not. So... in this one's case, we don't need to give a whole lot there. So let me instead do something like this. And then... cool! You know, it'd be interesting if, like, in DD, when a person dies, it cascades. It probably could cascade in the essence of, whatchamacallit. Oh, the distrust meter goes down by 15. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's choose the next queue. Let's choose the next queue. Because we have some villagers that are very dangerously low on their purity. Their health is... everyone's health is just fine. Everyone's health is actually... we're just chilling when it comes to the health. But everything else... Anyway, unfortunately, I think Gravedigger's gonna die, which is unfortunate because I do like him. Like, design-wise and everything. But alas... No, I meant like not like cascade because you lose ability, but more like other villager distrust you and lose purity if someone dies. Ooh, that could be good. I think the second generation of My Little Pony is very underrated and it should be brought back. I am tired of only G1 getting merged. 90s kids also deserve the love. Hasbro's just stinky bleh. You saved for this. That's crazy. Sachi, do you have any images you want me to add onto it? Do you have any images you'd like me to add? If so, ping me on Discord. Ping me on the Discord. I'm not surprised that the health is okay. The entity seems mostly based on drying out purity and applying sicknesses compared to the tutorial boss. Yeah, but sicknesses drain health over time as well. They apply more sickness stacks than they do distrust. So let's see here. I'll get more desperate, please. Intentions are irrelevant when talking about the crimes of flesh. New life can never be taking place with those who have been murdered. Let me know in chat when you do it, by the way. Oh, there they go. No! Also, there's a kid there. Ah, now I get a curse card. Curse of immorality. Rip. United in eternal slumber, the lovers lay sobbing in their grave. They could not feel the presence of another, one that they longed for so long. You want a Totodile? That's all your all-time favorite? How'd you get it? Hey, what are you talking about? Where did Totodile come from? Sap fumbles the MILF? Sachi, do you have an image yet? If not, just let me know in chat when you have it and I'll go check. Okay. Well, let's see here. We got a sickness. If at least 40 purity, you get trust. If trust is high. Add that on there. Let's see. Don't necessarily need to give you anything else in this regard. I also feel like this card wouldn't do me anything at the moment though, so I might just go ahead and play it. Because I'm looking at everyone's purity. Everyone's purity here is dog shit, so... Let's just get that out of here, just as a discard. Okay. Check. Either this one or this one or this one. I like the first one, so I'm gonna get that one. Okay. There you go. You know what's so funny is that whenever I do these tweets, no one knows that it's because of stream. Look at her badge. Oh, I think you have to sub to somebody who's doing the Pokemon ZA. Yeah, I think it's the Legend ZA badge. Yeah, this is ZA badge. Yeah, and unfortunately, I am not playing Pokemon, so you're gonna have to go to somebody else for that one. Let's see. Trust and draw 2 cards. Purity and trust. Let's do this one for the purity and the trust factor. And then I'll do this one to max out your health. -5 sickness. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and actually use this one to draw 2 extra cards. Which means I can't necessarily do anything else at the moment. But let's do this one to reduce your sickness and give you some health. And then if we have trust, give you 1 billion health. Let's give you purity first. And then we'll give you health. And then this will give me that one. Okay, alright, cool. Executioner has 1 sickness. That's alright, I got you, bestie. At least you love me. Thank you for more of this. We got trust and then -10 health. Oh, I can I can play the system again, actually. Get that -10 health going. Hell yeah, I'm not abusing no system. Get me that trust up in here. Get me that trust up in here. I'll do that sickness removal. Let's also, while we are here, since everyone's trust is for the most part pretty good, or health is pretty good. You know what? I'll keep these cards. I got 4 cards to fuck with. Crying in bed tonight, then rip. I cannot play on hard on first attempt. Nope. You gotta ease your way into it. Ease your way into it for real, for real. Okay, let me... what is it? How are people doing sickness-wise? We don't have anyone at 3 or anything. Okay, so we're good here. Let's duplicate 1 more card. Let's duplicate this one. Actually, maybe instead of this... Is it too late to go back? I guess it's too late to go back. That's fine. I'll just grab another one of these. I'm gonna have to start deleting some things soon, though. Discard up to 2 cards for 10 purity. Trust for 2 cards. And this is just trust. Okay, we'll do these ones. Because it also says up to, so I don't even have to do it. This MFer is making my life difficult. Can you stop? The village folk seem blithesome and vigorous, ready to dedicate themselves to every method targeted on purging the corruption from their subconsciousness. And then what I might have to do... Okay, thank God there's a lot of low ones here. So... I will do the silly thing of... Well, that would just cancel each other out. I guess I'll do that on the bone carver if I choose to do this route, though. Which is debatable. But let's go ahead and do this for now. We got some... Reduce the purity. And then we do this again. So now she's like super maxed out over there. And I don't have any others, but... No, we need the midwife to not be distrustful, because I actually need her to get the queue going. So I can go ahead and... Whatchamacallit? Purity some people. You know what I mean? Dude, everyone's health here is maxed out, though. That's actually wild. I don't think I've seen that before. Because the issue with having all these, by the way, is that... Okay, I'm gonna use some of these because I need to free up space for my actual deck. Because these don't go into my discard pile either. So... We'll do those two. If at least 25 health. That one's good. Let's do... We don't have any more sicknesses, so let's reduce this so we can game the system. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna game the system and then I forgot. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just keep that card then. Fuck it. I fucked up what I was planning on doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're making progress. We really don't need more health. We need a billion purity. That's what we need. Okay, Seamstress is back. Now I need to get a 630, so I need to get like 80 more. You have 0 sickness, so let's get your purity up. Purity up. More purity. Ooh. If all goes well, I might actually be able to get this. Reduce your health. Get... Oh, we're done! Final destination reached. I'm interested in the effects now. Oh, it's okay. I have beat it. Think Sam can out-purify it? Yeah. You're so excited to go to the opera today? I hope you have a good time. You won against the corrupting one? It took me a billion days though, oh my goodness. And I lost 1 soul on the way, R.I.P. The villagers' inhabitants gather around the well. Their tears drip into the water below them. They mourn not the loss of the lost ones, but the inevitability of their return. Ah, congratulations, you defeated the corrupting one for the first time on this difficulty. Can I unlock this one? This is not part of the Bloodletter demo. Select another entity available and join our Discord community. Alright, so the most we can get up to is medium. 7 cards, unlock new entity and cards. The cycle of day and night forms an equilibrium of lucidity and dream, not unlike that of palingenesis. Well, I might as well unlock it, see what's up. Didn't realize the time I got working 9 hours. Take care, Puffy. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleepless students, and keep it vibing. Extending knowledge is a barber surgeon's highest aspiration. New healing methods uncover novel ways to cleanse the flesh and mind. Okay, let's see. Stackable cards? Can be played in a slot with other stackable cards? Wait. Stackable cards? So you're telling me that I can just like slap these down on top of each other? Huh. Oh shit. Minus 30 purity but 10 purity to all other villages in queue. Distrust but +1 trust to 2 random distrusting villagers in the queue. Ooh. Ooh. Palingenesis from Greek is a concept of rebirth or recreation used in various contexts in philosophy, theology, politics, and biology. Ooh, thank you for the definition, Nautilus. Huh. Well, let's give this a go. Also, I think... Oh, does that mean hard mode is actually available here? What the fuck? Damn, stackable sounds strong. It does. Alright, let's see what this guy starts with. 3 sickness and 1 distrust. I'm pretty sure they started with 2 sickness and 1 distrust from the get-go. Interesting. Well, they hate me, so there's not much I can do there. But we can do this instead and then balance it out with one of these. Okay. For the butcher, I will do one of these. Do one of these. And you do have a sickness at the cost of purity. So let's go ahead and give you some health. Oh, what? I still have this? Motherfucker. Or do they just give you... Maybe they just give you a curse from the get-go. Ooh. Oh shit. I can do this, but you're gonna be like super on death. Yeah, I think I'll do it. You'll be fine. You won't die. Might just be a little ouchies for a little bit, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Executioner's gonna hate me. I think it depends if other is too low to survive the next night, but the one you have easily can. It's worth the sacrifice a bit. That purity to other villagers and queue at the cost of purity sounds like ass. I think it depends on what you got going on. I think it do depend on what you got going on for real, for real. Okay, currently they're not gonna die if they get distrust today. So no one's at risk of dying. That I'm aware of. Oh, sickness though does 7 up to 14 damage. So far, everyone should outlast for a day. So, I'm going to increase hand size from the get-go. Because I like having a hand size of 6. Discard up to 1 card and draw 2 cards. Can be played in a slot with other stackable cards. And if at least 25 health, minus 1 sickness. Let's currently do... You know what? If my only sickness card curing is the Butcher's Nail, I'm gonna actually get the other one. Oh shit. Yuck. Yuck. The ancient, almost empty vial. A warning of the spiritual decline of the village's inhabitants was a cipher only the alchemist could decrypt. The inconsistencies really hurts its viability, especially in a game that forces more cards into your deck. True. Oh shit, why do I have 2 curses? Oh my goodness. Are they just gonna... Do you just get a curse every day? I sure hope not. Cause that would be kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Cause these things actually hurt, especially early game. What the fuck? I don't got this shit. Okay, let's do 15 health for now. Curse every day is evil for early stages. I hope it's not every day. Cause I might explode. Actually. Also, everyone fucking hates me. Kinda cringe, actually. Like, actually. Okay, Executioner. I'm gonna do this to you. Don't worry. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're gonna get this. And then you're gonna get this. There you go. Trust at the cost of health. I might as well do that. Give you back some health though, and then let's cure 1 sickness so you're not exploding. This is kind of rough though. We should have a predictive sound that could clear this one. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, I'm gonna make some trust because I can't. I'm going to explode. We don't have any current reliable trust cards after all. So let's do make the midwife available, and then I forget what everyone does. I think you exchange cards, so I'm actually gonna have you. Deep down where the rays of hope are unable to reach the grieving, the darkness of murky regret forces every memory of the light to fade into obscurity, dissolving the hopeless one's will to exist. This is just pure trust. Discard up to 2 cards for 10 purity. Because currently it's still just 1 distrust, right? It's more sickness than anything. So let's do this one. Let's do this one. Actually, this probably should goes for another round. That would probably last another hour, but shows the game clearly is fun as to play. I also typically stream for a very long time, so so you know. How are we doing at sickness? We have a few villagers at 2 sickness. The ancient folk was once dictated by virtue standards of unclimbable heights, which towered over the population, mocking them. Those who failed to uphold them fell into the tempting valleys of sin. Barber Surgeon Sap be like, this hurts me more than it hurts you, for real. We have JoJo tomorrow? Okay. We still got plenty of time. So not too late. I mean, I'm not gonna go till like 6 a.m. Trust at the cost of health. This is gonna be rough, but I think Miller's the only one that can actually take some of this, so... Trust at the cost of health. And then in return, I will give you a little bit of health back. Just a little, though. Okay, Butcher, I think you're gonna have to take this because no one else can. And I want this out of my fucking hand. So. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some of your health back. I know you hate me, but it's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. 10 purity. They don't trust me, which is okay. They don't trust me, which is a-okay. Let's instead do... this one, and then just proceed not to do anything. Okay, Bone Carver. Let's go ahead and do this. So you're cured of your sickness, and then let's give you some purity. These ones. That'll work. I'm just keeping some barely alive at the moment. Oh my god. Truly, I'm barely keeping some of these guys alive, for real, for real. Holy moly. Okay, you definitely need the health, though, because that sickness is going to eat you alive. Absolutely want to be part of the JoJo nights, but in that time you have to pack your stuff and move back to the education program I'm in. At least I watch JoJo in your free time again. Yo, let's go. Can always put it on for background noise. Be silly. I think I should probably choose the next queue, though. Yeah. I mean, no one's dangerously close to dying at the moment, but... yeah. Let's go ahead and get you, because you have 2 sickness. Gotta make sure I can cure you. Let's make sure you're gonna be alive. Actually, hold on. Let me put you first. Then you, then you, then you, and then... yeah. +5 purity per card in my discard pile. Stackable, and this is trust. Ooh. I do currently have an issue with trust, but also +5 purity per card in my discard pile is kind of goated. The lady burdened with another breathless birth? Ah, yes, I remember. Okay, let's grab this for now. Because I can work with distrust for now. As long as their purity remains intact, that is. Oh, it's so rough out here. Once the indolence became uncontainable, it spread into the village, poisoning not only the spirits but also the bodies of those seeking redemption. Dude, everyone's so low. Everyone's so low and they hate me for real. How could they hate me? Dear Lord, this is gonna be rough. Okay, we take some risks here. We take some risks here. Do this one. And then this one? Gravekeeper, your health is currently pretty dang low, but you trust me. So, and I can cure you of this. One here anyway. And then put in a purity. And then put in a health. This shit's rough. Okay, but I can make this one have 1 billion. Have 1 billion, but first let's give you... I need to cure your sickness first, so... Because your sickness takes priority. Although they are gonna die from purity loss, actually. Putting me in a rough spot. Okay, I need to call them. I need to do another queue if we can. I need to do another queue if we can, because they're gonna explode from distrust. Or loss of purity, rather. Well, I mean, the distrust is not gonna help with that, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's give you some health. And then the seamstress, you will just get 1 billion purity. I'm not gonna reduce your health. Grammy, what are you doing? Has thrown bricks. You don't hate you, Ale. Okay, we're choosing the next queue. Mostly because I need to. Because you're going to explode. You are close to exploding. Grim, seriously, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Okay. -1 sickness. Trust but give sickness. Okay, I'm gonna do the safe thing of just get -1 sickness. While the present is of certainty, visions of the future always seem grander, but seldom reveal themselves to be much more than illusion. Hydrate and a stretch. Okay, well currently I have a cat on me, so. Grimmy, is that you? Are you the cat that's on me? God, this thing has not moved up at all. Temptations of flesh. And stretch the cat too? Why would he do that? Oh. Okay, bye, cat. Ew, don't look. Ew! He licked my cup! Okay, well, I know where he licked, so I'm not gonna drink over there. That's gross! Why would you lick my cup like that? Disgusting, cat. Trying to share his cooties with me. Yuck. Okay, let's put this here. And then we got some more sickness things here, but I'm probably gonna save these for the ones that have currently like 2 for now. So instead, I'm going to give you this. Your tail is literally in the way, Grim. Stop it. What are you doing? Get off. I'll pick that up later. Man, he is in my way. Okay, I can't do any trust here, so I will instead cure you of sickness, give you some purity. I'm barely keeping this one alive for real, for real. What the hell is that pumpkin? If at least 25 health. Okay, let's do this to get you the at least 25 health. Cure you of sickness. And then plus 15 purity. And then over to the next one. The Miller. You lose purity by doing this, but cure you of a stack here. And then instead, I can just go ahead and put this here because you'll get 40, which is good. Recover some health. Okay, so you get this, you get this, and I got nothing to discard. Okay, well, we're back to sort of baseline, but we're still basically floundering. So, which is not to be good. I'm gonna keep choosing the next queue because I have to make sure we keep people alive. You know what I mean? Yeah, because these guys have a billion sickness too. Okay, cover 1 sickness. Shuffle 2 cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. That could be good for now, but I feel like what I need... I need to get the actual sickness for now. Let's do stackable. What if I was silly and drew Saf as a G2 pony? Ayo. Will Saf fumble the milk? Wait, hold on. Someone's dead. Oh! Was it the health? I think it's... Oh, shit. I think... Oh, no. I'm gonna have another one that's gonna die. Fuck! As the joyful miscreant perished, the cynical corpus reveled in the silence at first. Years of torture had passed, but his freedom was not something he was able to enjoy, for he missed the company of the cruel man. Oh, no. I suck at this game. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have another dead villager soon, so... Yeah. That's fun. That's fun. fun, dandy, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? I don't have... Oh, I do have a trust one here. Give you 10 purity. And then... Can I discard this, actually? Oh! Yo, actually, I can get rid of it. Yo, that's kind of goated. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Okay, I can give you this. I'm going to give you this. And then this. Cool. Hi, not Dev here. You gotta be the worst player I've ever seen. Is that gonna be a meme for real, for real? Okay, so reduce one there, but let's get you some health. Not much I can do otherwise at the moment. And then the midwife. Let's put that there. Billion purity. More purity. Okay. Well, we're gonna have another dead villager after this, so your theory was proven right. Okay, let's do... Because unfortunately... Okay, before you die, Seamstress, I'm using your skill. Before you die, I need you. So... I'm gonna go ahead and use that on that one. Thank you, 07 to the Seamstress. You will be missed. Trust and draw 2 cards. Let's do trust and draw. Actually, if trust 25 health. Oh, what are you doing? Grim. Rip. 07. Curse of Noxiousness. Rip. The strings she held together so tightly began to unravel, and with them fraying, the village folk grew apart. The distance between them could be felt within the loneliness of every heart. Damn. I am fucking up this village. I am fucking this place up, I tell you. Okay, well, if you trust me, you get 1 billion of this, so I might as well do that. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. Get my decks going. As for the butcher... Stop it. Grim. Stop. Okay. -5 health for purity. You aren't sick, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you this purity instead. Gravekeeper is very sick. But at least you trust me. So, that's something. Put that there. Unfortunately, your health is not above that. And I think I want to save this for the miller. So instead... No, we just leave it like that. Do I have a trust one? It doesn't look like there's a trust one, so I'm just gonna get rid of this though. And then give you 35 even if you don't like me. Miller. Miller, I'm gonna try keep you alive even if you hate me, okay? When did this get here? Okay, this isn't gonna work out. I don't got no more stackable cards. She fucking hates me. There's so many people that hate me, bro. Choose visit and hand. Okay, so I can choose one person to visit me. And potentially safe from death. As well as 2 cards. You know what? Actually, I might as well just make more people trust me. Fuck it. Let's have you and you. I forgot what people do. Oh yeah. Let's see. Become immune to purity loss. Oh. Desperate plea, my beloved. He felt neither compassion nor pity, but those who remain behind him will not remember him as such, but as a carefree eccentric, striving to understand that which he could never feel. Oh my god. The seal loosens, setting free some of the enticing energy. It tempts the minds of the village folk and the hands of the healing one with the promise of comfort. Okay, we got trust here at the cost of health, which I think I might use. Because you have health to give out at least. Which is good. And then I'll do this one and this one. Next one. Oh my god, I'm getting more curses. If trust give you 1 billion health though, yes, please. If at least 25 health, cure sickness, good. Yep. Oh, I can discard up some. Let's go. Discard these 2, please. I don't want them. Thank you. So then I can do this as well. Get you 1 billion health this way. But let's go ahead and go on to the next one. You don't have sickness, but you don't have any trust either. So all I can do is wish you well with these and pray you don't explode. Miller, at least you trust me, so that makes my life slightly easier. Because I'll give you this. You do need some health. So there's some health. And let's get rid of your last sickness. I don't think I have anything else, so... Yes! Wait, any more curses? Please, no! Okay, how are we doing on sicknesses? We're mostly okay. I'm going to trade 1 card for a new one. I'm getting rid of Butcher's Nail because I don't like it. I need purity at the moment, so... These are low-key ass, except I'll take this one. Rebirth. Let's do more sickness stackable cards. With care and guidance, she paves the way for every one of her children, every single one of the villagers. Oh, if the minstrel doesn't visit me, they are cooked because of the sickness. Minstrel, please visit me. Lethargic ones sought out the idol, and as their pleas resonated with its cold energy, as shivers ran down their spines, they redeemed themselves of their ailment, leaving that curse to fester in the stone. Oh, Minstrel did visit. Okay, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. Not cooked yet, anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this there. There's a siren going on outside. At least you trust me, so I'll give you 1 billion health. I might as well do this. Next one. Do we have any trust by any chance? Because it looks like the answer is no. So I will do this one instead. Don't worry, I'll cure you of your sickness, even if you hate me. Even if you hate me for real, for real. Give some purity for now. Next one. We got another curse here, which is cringe. But at least you trust me, which is good for this one. So instead, let's do purity. Let's do this one. And then we will call it there for the moment, because I do want... Oh, actually, we already used this. I'm going to grab this, actually. Okay, Minstrel. Let's get you healed up, buddy. Here you go. I can only cure one of those because you don't like me, but it be like that. Okay. If at least 25 health minus sickness, we don't really have that per se. I don't really have anything else to heal you. So I'm just gonna see how the stackable works. So I put that there, put that there. Alright, cool. What did I miss? She's gaming so hard. Am I gaming? I feel like I'm just like barely staying afloat. I'm being so for real. I feel like I'm just barely staying afloat here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of something to get more things though. That being, let's get rid of this one. Because we can get something better than that one. Okay, I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Her nurturing nature embodies the unshakable trust one has for their parent. With glistening eyes, her children look up to her, seeking guidance, unable to comprehend the painful betrayal she inflicted on their father. Ayo. If 0 sickness, 1 billion purity. We'll grab that. Sav is beeping and booping. I'm trying. Barely managing his way of life. That is gaming. That is so true. Oh, so many people here hate me though. The workers' limbs, once tireless, grew lethargic after the decades of work put into the construction of the village. To trap them in cold stone is to oppose the creeping sloth. Is it even possible? Well, I feel like they wouldn't... This is just me staying afloat for real. There's so many curses. Oh, but we can discard this. Okay. Discard these MFers. I don't want these. Good. Good. Get some health here as well. And then I think that's it for the time being. Miller has returned. Let's, you still trust me, which is good. So I'm gonna actually do this. No one here has 1 billion sickness though. So I'll just do this. Okay. Minstrel. Okay, so I can do trust at the cost of health. But it's okay because I'll return your health here. And then I will cure your sickness. Gravekeeper. You are healthy already, so you're gonna get purity. I'm gonna draw some more cards. And then just because I'm biased towards you, because I accidentally killed you, and also I do like your design, for some reason the Gravekeeper speaks to me. I don't know why. For some reason the Gravekeeper speaks the most to me out of all the designs we've seen so far. So we'll do that. You distrust me, which is very stinky. I'll give you some purity though, but literally you don't have any health. Oh, wait, I made one. Oh shit, let's go. Oh shit, let's go. Currently we're struggling with trust, so I'll grab this. But that just means I just made everything harder. That just means I made it harder. Okay, I'm going to increase my hand size actually. I'll grab this. He dared not miss her company, hoping she would not return this time, no longer forced to live within this hellish procession. We all know why? What do you mean? What's that supposed to insinuate? What's that supposed to insinuate, huh? Serenity is a sign of impending tempest, misleading the apathetic and lulling them to the indifference of a spiral descending into the abyssal depths. You know, if you think about it, if I lower the amount of rosters, the chances I'll get people that I desperately need to help goes up a lot. So, like, maybe it's not so bad to kill them all after all. Or not kill all of them, but kill another villager, that is. It's a strategy, I'm just saying. Do one of these, and I'm gonna keep this actually. Let's do the 10 health. Oh, ew. I got a thing here. Oh, if at least 25 health recovers sickness, I think I'll do that. And then we'll cost some health that gives some purity back. And then now I have the Gravekeeper back again. You currently distrust me. But not if I can help it, because what if this gives me the trust that I need? And it did not, so I will just explode, I guess. I guess I'll just explode then, fuck it. That's okay, I'll give you some stuff. Alright, minstrel. Let's see what we're working here. At least you trust me, so that's something. You know what? Hold on. Discard these two because they're taking up space. And then I'm going to... Because we can max out the herbalist. We can actually max out the herbalist, no problem. In terms of purity, that is. Ooh. Well, let's see how this plays out. Let's get the trust back in there. I'm gonna give you some health. And then I will proceed to just give you this to max out your purity. Okay, how is everyone's sickness doing? We have 1, 2, 1, 1. And 2 sickness is 14 health. Do I gamba? I think I'm gonna gamba. Go herbalist, I believe in you. Let's go. Okay, we're safe for another bit. What course of action should be pursued when one's will contradicts one's strengths? Does one abandon their endeavor or continue their pursuit in vain? Oh, we can stack trust and sickness now. Always, we love gamba for real, for real. Okay. I need Glacier to visit me. The continuation of the cycle relies on the endless struggle between the well-being of the village folk and the sealed stone thirsting for vigor. Sustaining this balance is but a way to support the cruel harmony. Oh, Glacier is visiting me, thank God. Okay. So, you distrust me at the moment. Do we have any... We don't have any trust. We have no trust, but I'll give you the purity. Okay. On to the next one. Bone Carver. Let's do... Because this will give you 3 sickness. I'll take this one for now. And then I will... do this. So I can finally max out an HP. Purity and trust, good. And then I'll do these 2. So then you're back to your 1 sickness, but you have a lot of health, so you'll be okay. Purity and health. Purity and trust. I'm gonna have to give this to, I believe, the midwife. So let's do this, because you're chilling. You're just chilling. Okay. Midwife. Let's go ahead and give you this one, so you trust me again. And then also I can use your queuing ability, should I need it. Reduce your health for some purity because you need it. I'm gonna go ahead and just give this to you since you have a lot to spare. Let me... discard up to 2 cards and recover 1 sickness. Okay, we'll do that. Might as well do these 2. And then... give you some health so you sustain for another couple of days. I would like to give more of that, but it is what it is. Okay, so... I'm gonna choose the next queue of people. Let's get... You. And then... U for the distrust? Actually, no. Yo, there we go. Yeah, okay, okay. The lady burdened with another breathless birth. I think I read that one already. Distrust, but then +1 trust to 2 random distrusting villagers in the queue. I'm gonna go ahead and choose this one. Because I am having a lot of issue with distrust. Everyone fucking hates me, is what I'm getting out of this. I think it's also because it's doing 2 distrust per. And I definitely don't have enough like trust healing cards to recover it all. So it's just rough right now. Okay. If trust get 1 billion health, you got it. I'm gonna go ahead and draw 3 cards. See what we're working with. Okay, I'm gonna do this one for you. So you get some purity. Minstrel's good. Herbalist. Trust at the cost of health is kind of risky. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you, Herbalist. I know you're really sick right now, but don't worry. I cured one of them. I cured one of them. Therefore, you're goated. Oh my god, this is so rough. Who decided this was a silly game? Okay. Let's get you that trust first though. So let's do... Oh, hold on. I can do stackable here. Get you trust. Cure your sickness while we're at it. Yo, let's go. I need more stackable cards. That's what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this. It says 40 right there from the get-go. And then I might as well just do more purity. Fuck it. If I have 0 sickness, give purity. Okay, let's first give you trust. You're at 0 sickness, so we'll do that. And then we'll do more purity. Okay, we're slowly making our way up. Slowly, but surely. I think we're safe for this day, so I'm increasing my card reward options. So now I got 4 to choose from. For at least 40 purity, trust. Or draw 3 cards. Okay, I'll grab this one. Shards of colorful glass lay to his feet. Looking at them brought him great joy and reminded him of the many faces stained with sorrow. Oh. Okay, well, no one's at crazy amounts of sickness. Harmony has settled in, but the presence continues to feed on the struggling population. We really do be struggling out here. This is definitely struggle hours. Oh, I can discard this bit, though. Discard up to 2 and cure sickness. Oh, I can give you distrust and +1 trust to 2 random distrusting, and we do have 2 random distrust, right? All right. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, my trust issues are done. Okay. Grab this one. Anything else I need to get rid of? This is sickness, right? Yeah, sickness. Okay. Okay. Purity lost, but we get a lot of health. I do need some more whatchamacallits. -5 health for more purity. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle 2 cards back in. Herbalist. We don't need this one. Okay, so I'm going to give you this -1 sickness card and then a bunch of health ones. Because I can. Oh, that billion trust. No, you guys are at sicknesses. So I might as well just go ahead and pull a billion cards right now. This stuff's working against me. That's what I say. Okay, we finally got some more purity back in. You need a billion health, but you trust me, so that's good. So that helps there. Some more health for you. And then let us... You don't need trust, so... Yeah. I'm not gonna risk sending a billion trust. Or not trust, sickness. Because that's kind of rough. Oh, there's a lot of sick villagers, though. Alright. Gamba! We got 7 sick villagers. Please? Yes, let's go! We are gaming? What's this one? Become immune to health loss and sickness gain for 1 day. Or we can do the stackable card. Let's do stackable cards. How much failure can be tolerated before the fatality of the consequences outweighs the intention's purity? A grand will promises neither talent nor a positive outcome. Oh, I need the miller to visit me. I need the miller to visit me. Oh, the miller is visiting me, thank God. Dude, look at all these distrustful people. MFs. MFs, I say. Okay, well. Have you distrust me? In return, 2 of them love me, so it's worth it. Give you your trust back. And then, here you go. Your sickness be cured and you get everything back. Let's go. Let's see. If at least 25 health. This one is trust. Oh, you know what? Yeah, give me trust. Trust has been returned. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you a bunch of these. Fuck yeah, YOLO. Do one of these. Discard this. I'm also gonna discard... If at least 40 purity trust. I can keep that, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Give you another one of these. Yeah, okay. Sickness, health. Yeah, okay. I'm cooking something. I'm cooking something. In my head, that is. In my head. I'm gonna give Miller, though, a bunch of health. I don't know if it's good cooking, though. I don't know if it's good cooking, though, but... I'll have to believe. I'll have to believe. Okay, so I'm cooking because I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. So purity goes up 1 billion. Then we're gonna have the trust go here. And then thank God I have the sickness stacking cards because now we're good. I think you need to cure yourself of sickness, dude. Thank you. I'm working on it. Okay, let's do... trade one card for a new one. So if I want to trade a card for a new one, which one would I want to do? Because I think having... Because I think having... whatchamacallit is good. I'm talking to myself at this point. You know what? We can get rid of this one. Because it's mostly a negative. So we'll get rid of this one. In return, we'll get something else. Purity, but distrust. Stackable for 10 purity. Okay. I want the stackable cards. Caught with another, she was banished into solitude. Her new duty found her soon. And the responsibility she acquired kept her busy for every waking moment. Okay, let's do more stackables. Oh, the Miller distrusts me. You better visit me or you're fucking dead. Better visit me, Miller. I swear to God. Oh, thank God the Millers visited me. Okay, you're not dead. You're not dead for another one. Yippee! Okay, if health is at least 25, recover sickness. Which is good. So we'll reduce your sickness by 1. I'm gonna go ahead and draw 3 more cards anyway. I will. Do one of these. Because at least you trust me. Herbalist is completely healthy. So this is good. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle these back in. And then I will pop this in. Yippee! Did the yeet not go through you? Is the yeet broken? Is it time for the daily broken yeets after a couple of hours? It might be. Okay, get that trust going. We'll go ahead and do one of these. And then some more purity. Let's go. No more tits for Sap. I guess my tits have disappeared for real, for real. It be like that though. Okay, trust. And then we can stack these watches. This is gonna be really cool. We get the purity. We get the health. Holy shit. More purity. And let's do this one as well. I'm gonna discard this because I don't want to use it right now. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you trust me, so I'm gonna give you 1 billion health. You don't have any sickness. Let's give you some more health. And then let's do some of this stuff. Let's go. Okay, we're slowly but surely making progress. Eat all the snacks that Necromancer Saf carried. So real. Okay, let's... Do I want to trade anything else for a different one? Are there any other cards that are just like a net negative? I'm gonna go ahead and increase my hand size. Because if we're gonna have more stackable cards, I might as well do that. I'm gonna go get more Desperate Please because I don't think there's anything wrong with this. The commoner's perception can easily be manipulated with the sweet melodies and lengthy tales of greatness, and leading the masses into a period of misery promises to be lucrative. Oh, some people are low. But at least we are good. Hopefully the minstrel will visit us soon, though. Hopefully... I see the minstrel, so we're good. At least purity. For more health. Because you're healthy AF. So I'll just give you some more purity. And then I will do one of this for more health, because why not? Everyone here is pretty healthy, actually. Okay. Bone Carver, we can recover your sickness. Everyone here trusts me, so I don't need this card. So, stack this. Stack this. Stack this. Cool, cool. I literally can't do anything else. I mean, I can go burn this card because we don't need it. We do have some people there. And I don't want to use these, so... Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I need more whatchamacallits. Draw 3 cards. You know what? I might as well just draw 3 more cards. Fuck yeah, what's gonna happen? Ooh, more stackables. Let's go. For trust and purity. Okay, let's first give you 1 billion health. And then... I'll give you some more purity in the meantime. And I might as well burn this stackable card because I can. Because no one here has trust issues, so... Discard up to 2. Cure sickness. Discard these 2. Literally just taking up space. SMH. And then I will use this. Oh, almost max. Holy moly. Nothing else to use this, so... Burn this one. Free up more spots. Okay, so you have 1 billion sickness, but I'll do this one for you. Your health is good. And then... I do want to give you some more health, but that requires getting you sick again. So instead, you get 1 billion purity. Oh, we're so close to the second one. But I don't know if I'm ready to go on. It's just gonna get harder, you know what I mean. Okay, do I exchange something for a new one? Or just keep increasing my hand size? Yeah, I'll trade one actually. Trade this at least 40 purity one. Dry ass sounding coughs, you're welcome. What's this one? The excrement one? Trust but sickness. Okay. Discard up to 1 card and draw 2 cards. Yeah, let's do this one. Purity per... More sickness stacking. Alright, cool. Ugh. More hydrate. Ugh. Okay, well, we got stuff here. Let's think. Cure your purity. Do I have any distrusting ones? I do not. Okay. So in this case, what if I just give you a bunch of health? Get something silly out of it. Okay, I can use this for somebody. And then decrease health for a little bit more purity. Bone carvers here. Let's do... You already distrust. I might as well just use this, because why not? And then here's some purity. Off on your merry way. Gravekeeper has returned. I will go ahead and just use... Oh, actually, hold on. Before I use this, I can do this. Yes. And then reduce my sickness. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm cooking. Okay, I'm gonna stack this, then stack a sickness, then stack a health, and then purity, and then I'm gonna do one of these. More hydrate. Wow, you're welcome. Thank you. No trust over here though. SMH. Well, in that case, if we don't have, might as well just do a bunch of these. Hell. Okay. Well, we're still not making progress in overcoming that aspect, but I will just instead increase my hand size. Okay, what do we got here? Trust and draw 2 cards, which is good. Or +5 health per card in my discard pile. Ooh. Let's do the +5 health for now. Devoted to the thoughts of another, his mouth controlled by a presence that reaches far beyond mortal comprehension, he is fated to never speak in his own tongue again and only spit out harmful deceptions. Huh. Oh my goodness. Glacier, you better visit me because you're going to die. Please visit me. You're going to die. Please, 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 please. Thank God he visits me. Okay. So far, it just seems like all I gotta tell people is, hey, you're gonna die if you don't come over here. And then they, like, just walk over here. That's pretty neat. Okay, put the chest here. Recover your sickness. Lose some health in exchange for some purity. That's fine. Gravekeeper is like super healthy. Just doesn't trust me, that's all. Which, valid. Get your purity up. I'm gonna go ahead and use this to discard these 2 because I just don't want them in my deck. Or hand, rather. Trust. Purity per. My stockpile. If trust, get 1 billion health. Yeah, okay, why not? And then trust. I'm gonna go ahead, put the purity here. Put the stack here to add to my discard pile. I'll keep this. Actually, you know what? No, burn it too, because we don't need it. Okay. Burn this too. We also don't need this one. Okay, as for you... You can get a billion here. But let's see, is there any that give trust? Oh yeah, I wanted to use this one. For the billion trust. Okay. And now you're basically cured there. Do this one. And then finally pull you out of poverty with your stats. Okay, we're gonna get to the next step, which is like, what, two out of 4? We're gonna be halfway there. Goodness. Ham Sauce, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're pogging. Hear this. Alright, we're finally halfway there. Finally. I'm gonna grab another one of these because I like the discard too. It's very useful. If 0 sickness, a billion purity. Do we happen to have any health? Okay. We'll do a little bit of health here. And then max out your purity. Alright, cool, cool. Wow, poverty shaming? Don't say that. Okay, cards. You know what I meant. Let's pull out. I don't see anyone here actually. I'm gonna increase my hand size. We're gonna have a billion hand sizes. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the stackable trust, because then I can exchange out the trust, provided, of course, no one's dying. All right, Miller, you need to visit me because you're getting kind of corrupted over there. Wow, there's a lot of people who fucking hate me. Holy moly, the cards, I know, right? Doesn't make it less funny to hear you react, though. You hate me for real? Oh, thank God Miller's here. If at least get... Okay, do we have trust? Tell me we have trust. We do not have trust. We do not have trust. Oh, but I can discard a card and draw up to 2? Oh. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. What do I want to discard? Do I have to discard? Oh, the answer is no. Okay, you already distrust me anyway. But instead of that, I could... Yeah, it's fine. You already distrust me. Just visit me tomorrow, okay, Bone Carver? Okay? You hear me? Just visit me tomorrow. No sickness. Discard up to 2 cards. Put the health there. Put more health here. And shuffle 2 out. Okay. Oh, does it have to discard kind of OP value? I know, right? Okay, trust and you're completely healthy. So in this case, I'm gonna do this to grab one of these. We can use that for the next one. put that there. I might as well just draw a billion cards because I don't have... I don't have a billion things. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one to you. We're gonna use one of these to reduce your sickness. And then, now that your sickness is good... I'm gonna -5 health for more purity. Midwife. How to... Stackable cards, my beloved. Stack over there, stack over there. Do this one so you max out your HP. Nice. And then now, this one for your purity buff. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Neat. TM. Okay, we can trade a card for a new one now that we have more trust things here, which is I want to get rid of this one. And exchange it for -30 purity for +10 purity for all in Q. I feel like I wouldn't use it. Whatever. We'll have it in there. Trust and draw 2 cards. I don't think I have this one yet, do I? No, I don't. Okay, let's get the trust and 2 cards. Untrust. It sickens me. Okay, Miller, can you visit me again? Also, hold on. Bone Carver needs to visit me, otherwise you're cooked, actually. Bone Carver, Bone Carver, Bone Carver, Bone Carver, Bone Carver, Bone Carver. Oh, thank God. You know, I'm finding the trick to getting these characters to show up when I need it. Just call out their name. It works out totally great. I've had no issues so far. Best strategy ever. I found the meta strat. Okay, let's just give you... Let's give you some health so I can get more, what do you call it? Yeah, these things. Okay, there's a thing here that's stinky. I don't like it. How do I... Ah, there we go. Oh, not this one, actually. But, whatever. Discard this one, and is there anything else I want to discard? If at least 25 health, reduce sickness. We'll keep that. Okay, just this one then. And then... +10 purity. What are you meowing about, Grimmy? What are you meowing about? Also, how much is this doing now? 5 sickness and 2 distrust. Damn. Okay, so what I can do here is we do stackable cards, which is this. Give you purity, recover your sickness, discard 1 card, which is this one. Get 2 more cards, more purity. And I think that's it for now. What are you doing? Okay, let me give the purity and the trust. Okay. Which is good. Purity and trust. And then I will also... sickness and trust. And then... I have 13 in my discard pile. So this is gonna max that out. Ugh. Cool. If all goes well, we can actually probably end soon, I believe. If all goes well is the keyword. Okay, shove that there. -5 health for 10 purity. I will do that. And then here's another purity. Okay. I just need to get... What needs to happen is I need to get a low trust villager. And then they have to show up near the end of the queue. And then I also better have that one thing. The one that gives purity based on how many are my discard pile. And then we're set. Okay, is there anyone else that's in danger? No, everyone actually looks really chill. Okay, we're finally at a point where I'm just kind of vibing. Meanwhile, my cat's fucking around. Meanwhile, my cat's fucking around for real. You having fun over there? Aww, I like that stackable cards change color and become more colorful the more you stack. Do they actually? Because I thought the color was based on like what they did. But the stackables are very neat for real, for real. Okay, I'm going to continue to increase hand size. I don't need 1 billion health. I don't know how many of these stackable sickness ones I need. I feel like I need the other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this one actually. They do? Oh, I'll have to go look next time. This MFer is making my life difficult though. And this is only medium. What the fuck's hard? Voices of chittering locusts upon the luscious greens promise a brief period of prosperity. When you do it next time, try to see. Okay. Okay, we do have some low trust here, which is good. Or not low trust, low purity. Okay, this is all just a bunch of... I can do this one to give everyone else purity. Do I have a lot of purity to offset it though? Not necessarily, but I'll do it anyway. It's kind of a positive net result, so I'll just do that. Then at least 25 health, you cover sickness. Good. Okay, midwife here. You have 1 billion health. Isn't there a purity one here or no? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Then in this case, we'll use this one on you because I want to use the stackables on the next ones. I'm gonna go ahead and just draw 3 cards now. Ooh, with that one I can cook a little. With that one I can cook a little. And then trust and draw 1 billion more cards. Okay. I'm having 1 billion cards right now. Okay, we're gonna stack 1 billion cards here. Okay, so we have the trust. Okay. And then let's stack sickness. Oh, they do. Oh, I see it. Do they fill out more? Ooh. wait, that's kind of sick. What? Okay, I'm gonna do this to give you another sickness. And then if I stack that on, ooh, okay, alright, that's pretty cool. Expert game of installs itself. Me when I try to play the game for real, for real. Plus 5 purity. I have way too much of whatchamacallit. Health at this point. Okay, put that aside. Onto the butcher. We can discard more cards. Is there a trust here? There is no trust, but I will do this instead. Max this out because I don't see a reason not to. And then you don't trust me, so this won't even work on you. Sure, this one then. And then Bone Carver. I'm just gonna go ahead and give this to you. Alright. And then we're basically just chilling. Bone Carver is maxed out. Yeah, I shouldn't see that as you're increasing the stack. No. It's very easy for me to be oblivious. At times. It just be like that. It's fascinating, isn't it? Let's trade out. Let's trade out. -5 health for purity. I'm gonna trade out this one. In favor of -15 purity for more health. Nah, more stackables. Become immune to purity loss and distrust for 1 day. Yeah, we'll grab it. Saf only has one eye after all. That's true. I spat one. Okay, I need Glacier to visit me near the end because I need to get their trust up. I think Miller as well. Miller also look low. Okay, Glacier dropped by, which is good. I'm telling you, my strategy of just say their name and they'll do it is goated. It's like I have a sense, you know? Okay, I'm actually going to put in this one. Let's discard this one because we don't need this for now. Let's grab that and then we'll do one of these. And now you're cured of your sickness and you have a billion of those. Okay, cool. You don't need the trust stuff. We'll go ahead and use the purity thing. -5 health for some purity. Why not? And then we'll just abuse this. Alright, cool. Next one. Okay. Let's do purity and trust to raise up your purity a lot. We're gonna cure you of your sickness and get rid of this nasty little bugger. I probably should have discarded one more, but that's okay. Because now I can do this, do that, and I have no more things to discard. Then Glazier's here. And I will just do this one to get your trust back up, reduce all your sickness. Don't I have one for the... Oh, I never got it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me pray I can get it. Oh, we got the health one, didn't we? Fuck. I thought I could cook a bit more. Because I was like, if I got that one... If I got that one that had the whatchamacallit... Based on my discard pile and like increased purity by that, we would have been goated. Because it would have shot Glacier way up. That's okay. Minstrel's still here. Oh. I was like, can we do it? Can we do it? Oh. I called thy name. Hear my call based on my Discord. If 0 sickness, 1 billion purity. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I can go ahead and finally do another one. Oh, I need to get another 100. Yikes. Immune to health loss and sickness gain for 1 day. Let's do -2 sickness. Does that mean I have to get basically everyone maxed? No, I think it just means I need to get certain characters max. Okay. If that's the case, I think I might just do this then. So then I can grab you. You, and you. Yeah. My goal is to try to end this. How are we doing on the stackable cards? Do I need more reds? Do I need more discards? Let's do more discards. Excuse me, I'm having Eeper ale. Oh shit, Miller's almost dead. It's okay, I'm gonna save you, bestie. I'm gonna save you. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I trust. Dude, everyone here hates me. Everyone here, like, genuinely hates me. What the fuck? What did I do to you guys? Here, draw 2 cards. You trust me. Sickness, purity. I don't have 1 billion stackable cards. So I might as well do this one. Oh, everyone here has 1 billion sicknesses, actually. Yikes. Okay, in this case, I'm going to do... no, I shouldn't do that one. Purity, sickness... Oh, hold on. There's a -2 sickness here. Yeah, do that one. There we go. Graveskeeper. You distrust me. The distrust is palpable. But we got the sickness there as well. Purity. Immune to purity loss and distrust for 1 day. kind of want to YOLO it. But what if it doesn't work and then they explode? Everyone hates you? Cause I wanna try this out. Have you tried to see if the immunity extends to the thing? I have not, and I see that I can do it. I see that I can do it. I'm gonna trust this will work. Oh, it works! Yo. Do it, YOLO, nothing to lose. I mean, I have a lot to lose, actually. I'm almost done with the game. If it didn't work well, I was gonna kill myself. A combo? Yeah, I found a combo here, so that's good. That's good to know. Let's see. Put the purity there. And then reduce 1 sickness for good. Unfortunately, we don't have up there. This would be. We can use it on Glacier though. So instead, we will do the distrust there. We get another thing here. Max out your purity. And then I might as well do this. Fuck it. Get 1 billion purity. Let's go. Hold on, where's the trust at? There it is. So we get all that. Good. Let's do this to max out your purity once more. So now I need less than 90. And then I'm going to do this to see what we get because your health is really close. Okay. Cool. So I just need to get a lot of people... whatchamacallit? I need to get people purity. So I'm going to... Oh, I can't do anything here. Then in that case... let's get rid of... You know what? Hand size. You can never go around with more hand size. Stop it, UMFer, please. Village folk seem blithesome and vigorous, ready to dedicate themselves to every method targeted on purging the corruption from their subconscious. Oh boy, more cards. There should be an achievement for that. What? For having a billion card slots. They should give me one for real, for real. Okay, there's like no trust here. Unless I do this one. Purity and trust. I'm gonna instead do this one. Reduce things this way. The old-fashioned way. Midwife hates me. Oh, dude, it gets 4 distrust. Oh my god. Let's do... Because what is the healthy one I got again? Oh, I don't have one. Okay. Oh, I do. It's the purity one. And I want to use that for someone else. Okay. Is there anything else I want? We're gonna discard this because I don't need it at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh! No. I definitely don't want that one. Okay, okay, okay. So I can recover sickness. And then also do this so I get another one. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Discard up to 2 cards, but first let's do a purity cleanse. Are they both purity that I have? I think they're both purity, yeah. Okay. Alright, good, good, good. We get another one back. We can do a health one. Okay, we got a minus sickness one, which is good. Discard up to 2. So we'll discard this one and we'll discard one of you. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I don't have the ones that I want to give you a billion. But I will do a billion stacks instead. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna stack this. More stacks. I'm gonna get rid of you. Actually, I can keep that. Get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of another one, which is this one. Oh my god. Get this. Get this. Get this. Draw cards. Damn, no more stacking. No more stacking. Grab these. They become more colorful. Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, Gravekeeper is here. And I don't have any more whatchamacallits. Thingies. But I will instead do this one. -5 sickness. Good. Plan on using that. And then... more purity. Okay, we're sort of getting there. We're sort of getting there, but also sort of not. Okay. Everyone's just gonna be distrustful. So I'm gonna make the Gravekeeper. Open this one. And then... this one. Okay. If 0 sickness. Plus 20 purity. I'll grab this one. Is that a Furby I see? That there is indeed a Furby over here. It's just chilling for real. Add a Furby. Doing it, just demonstrating. I see. Where is it? Oh, you got like a bigger one and a smaller one. Hey, first time in forever ironing stuff. Oh, hopefully it's going well. Had to. Okay, that's actually a cute Furby. As a kid, they always used to freak me out. I never actually had a Furby growing up, so I never got the weirdness aspect of it all. I think they seem kind of endearing in a way, though. Just a little bit, though. Just a smidge. Okay. I'll do the trust for 2 cards. And then I guess I'll do the 10 purities. I don't really have much to offer at the moment, so yeah. Oh, every time I keep getting a step closer, I'm always going a step back. It's kind of cringe. But I can use something on the Gravekeeper. So, not all hope is lost. Cover the sickness. Here is the purity. I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, I'll keep this. Just in case. Come immune to purity loss. Let's go. I'm gonna use this strat now that we discovered it. Because it works. Okay. Recover 2 sickness, good. Draw 3 cards. Oh, freaked out for a second. If I have 0 sickness, more purity. I'm instead going to do this one to get the health bonus. Okay, I see we got some sickness stuff here. Okay. So, I am going to... Do I have that trust one still? I do. Okay. Activate your trust. We get a stackable card here. And you're going to go ahead and this will give you 50 right from the get-go. Which is good. And then recover your sickness. Okay, cool. Now I'm less than 80 away. I need the herbalist to get super healthy. How much sickness recovery do I have? This also recovers sickness, right? Okay. All right. I will use this one then for the trust aspect. And then I will do this one. Actually. Okay, do this one. Yeah, then we do this one. And it doesn't matter because it's the last one. Okay. Alright, dude, I'm 8 away! I'm 8 away! No, please. I'm so close. And yes, so far. Okay, who has least amount? Let's do... You're gonna have these 3, and then you, and then yourself. Come along. Little freaky mouse movement. What do you mean little freaky mouse movements? Why are you guys making me self-conscious of how I move my mouse, huh? What the fuck? That's fucked up. It's just min-maxing purity now? No, actually though. I just need to min-max the shit out of this. Okay, get your sickness back in order. We get some trust as here as well. How many stackables I got? Not as much as I would like, actually. Actually, I probably should have used this, but whatever. Let's instead do this. Do this. Okay, I just need 80 more. 80 more. Okay, they distrust me at the moment, but I can stack things. But I can also do this one. There we go. Then we do a trust. And then I will do this to discard this gross thing. I can discard another one. Discard this one because I don't want my draw pile being too, whatchamacallit, filled up, as they say. 15 purity, discard up to 2 cards. 10 purity. I do kind of actually need to reduce the sickness. So fine, I'll concede. If I can get Minstrel and Miller up, not all hope is lost though. Is the key word there. Put this here. I got some purity. I got some sickness reduction. Uh... 15 purity. Health and purity. I need 45. Come on, give me the card I want. Motherfucker. You motherfucker, you don't want to give me it. Oh. I can do something here though. If I cook with this one, then cook with this one. Purity and trust. Purity and trust. Purity and trust. Purity. I did it! I did it! We're done! The villagers' inhabitants gather around the well. Their tears drip into the water below. They mourn not the loss of the lost ones, but the inevitability of their return. And I had 2 deaths this time. I received a bloodstone. Alright. I'm not gonna do this one. Oh, that's it. Oh, we're done. Thank you for playing the Bloodletter demo. Be sure to wishlist the Bloodletter on Steam. And I do think this demo was pretty neat, so I hope you guys enjoyed. It was pretty fun. I look forward to this game coming out, and I'm really appreciative that I was reached out to be informed about this game. Technically, I was able to play it before the demo was officially released, but I was busy recovering from the Saphathon, so I apologize for being late, but I do appreciate the opportunity to play the game and being, you know, informed of it first and foremost, so. So it's good. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed, and that's it for me today. So, I'm gonna go ahead, raid you out somewhere. Who is on at this late of an hour? Also, we have JoJo tomorrow. We have JoJo. We're starting part 6. Post-Saphathon clarity. So real, though. So real. Okay, let's go with... What's this one? Oh, I think I saw Charlie play this game. I'm gonna raid you on to Nana, who's currently playing Ball X Pit. because it actually looks really fun. So JoJo Part 6 is hype. I'm looking forward to it. I'm guessing for Mackie you're still at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Because if so, there you go. Come join the Discord. Banana. Banana. To mama. Ayo, let's go. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's do the raid into Tunana. Drop them a visit for real, for real. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Audio is fucked, by the way. What do you mean the audio is fucked? Wait, what do you mean the audio is fucked? What happened with it? Everything looks fine on my end. What? I always call them variations on Tunya, or the like. You sounded like alien for a second. Okay, that's weird because I'm not on a Discord call, so I shouldn't be cutting out like that. It might have just been me. Oh, well, I guess we'll see. Anyway, oh yeah, thank you, Ocean, as well for linking in case you get left behind, or typing rather. Yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. I will see you guys next week. I'll make the schedule by Monday night. We'll see. I think I need to check in with a friend really quick on certain stuff. Yeah. Anyway, look forward to it. It'll probably be like 2 streams or maybe just 1 stream. We'll see. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do 2 streams. We got Halloween coming up next week, so maybe I'll just like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I did a few spooky games already, so... Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Good night, Super Cities. Keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon. Keep it pogging. I will see you all next time. All your audio drivers updating. Oh.